Rotate the cube in your head, Hunter. I can rotate the objects in my head. I'm just teasing online students, mate.
Both teams yesterday and a little bit this morning.
Is this the first time Collegiate has on-site casters in actual production? They were saying something about this being a first time, but I don't know.
We've done these kind of lands and stuff before, no?
There's something that is first time about this event.
Is it us? Is it the first time you and me are watching?
I mean, yeah.
That's what they're celebrating, right?
I sort of watched one when I was on Maryville.
Exactly. We'll find out a little bit later what they've actually been cooking up, because you know there's been special preparation from Winthrop University for Northwood in particular. But first, we have to give.
What are they at 25k? Because there's a bunch of sponsors and a production.
For creating your dream custom gear. Whether you're outfitting a team or building a brand, Raven gives schools everything they need to look their best. Visit raven.gg to start creating today. I know we had a lot of fun
maybe
yesterday.
actual information.
People watching.
I think COVID crashed the event, and it's taken since then to increase both participation of the institutions to make this possible. Okay.
A lot of them, so it's great to see all the representation of our schools and looking pretty fashionable out there.
Yeah, it's some great gear. I've worn it before, and it's fantastic. So go check out Raven.
This is a segue into Raven, isn't it? Speaking of the sponsors.
Showcasing some of the best collegiate esports programs in the country. Behind every great team is the right infrastructure. That is where we come in. Player management and secure labs, tournament operations, and remote
guy in the back.
Damn it.
Flexion is
the infrastructure behind every match, every scrim, and every championship moment like this. We simplify the technology so schools can focus on what matters most. Let coaches coach, let players compete. They will take care of the rest. If you are building, you're scaling your esports program, let's connect. GG Circuit.
Let's connect.
Thanks for the quick rundown on Northwood's shaped curriculum. I appreciate that, everyone.
This series for the open final for a month, and it's so good that we finally get to do this in this best of 7.
Absolutely, and we look at these rosters in particular, and there is representation from every single OWCS partner team between these two rosters, which is just incredible to think about. But at the same time, I think in the
all right, we're back on YouTube if anyone is looking for the tube.
That's a crazy stat, man. Like you look at these two rosters on stage right now, and they have every single North American OWCS partner team represented.
That's nice, isn't it?
It's kind of cool.
But blowing it out of the water for this team, and you know when you're filling the shoes of somebody like Chronic in that example, having to step up in that regard and managing to do it to the degree.
Wait, who's on SS2 that's on one of these two teams? Is that even true?
Coming here today, that I'm gonna have an eye on.
Yeah.
UV.
And the coach and one of the players
for
Northwood. Here's what they had to say.
If you count him as a person.
I don't. SUV's been removed, by the way.
Where's my car gone?
Oh my days. That might be the first time I've ever seen somebody shorter than CJ. No word of a lie.
Championship. CJ, you guys have been doing a lot of scrimming, VOD reviewing, some prep leading up to NACE Grand Finals. How was the season matches, and how do you feel going into this match?
Honestly, the matches have been pretty well. We haven't lost yet this year with our full roster, so we're not really. I shoot till I turn 16, so of course I'll be talking about that.
that actually is a really fun fact. I like that fact.
You know what? I've had fun, and it's a fact.
Before you compete head on for the title of NACE Grand
No words, just gameplay.
Heard, and.
You know, actually, to get onto the shapes course, you have to pass Tie in Your Shoes 101.
Mom, my grandma, all my siblings, everybody at home.
How the hell? Maybe that's why he learned, actually. He needed to upskill to get into the course.
Yes. He was going to night school to learn how to tie his shoes.
All right, guys, you heard it here live. Northwood is feeling confident about this championship. So, casters, what do you got to say?
Wait, when did the Collegiate start? How are you, Hunter? The Collegiate started, I don't know, 30 minutes ago, maybe?
It might be an understatement. Based on that interview, I'm not gonna lie. That was some strong.
I mean, we'll check it on China, yeah, but it'll probably get away from us as this one starts, because I presume this is best of 7 as well. Any back knowers?
For a Northwood team that has seen a lot of changes.
Can we rewind? I missed some of the drops. I got you.
Practice time with them. I think having that bond outside of the scrims, going to eat every day, all these other bonding things that they do, is really helping them get to this level and continue to compete, even if they don't have the same in-game preparation.
Yeah, I think it's
this is the last day of these drops. GV.
Top 3, top 5 team.
We'll probably go for like 4 or 5 hours.
That #1 spot, even entering this semester, like, hey, it's probably
It's 2 long matches with lots of preamble, walkouts, hype building, ads.
Big break in the middle, I reckon.
But Winter was not going to make it that easy.
Only? Yeah, I mean, it was a long one yesterday. It was like 8 hours yesterday almost.
Strong words for their
But today's only 2 grand finals matches.
We'll touch on that a little bit later. But first, we got to give Winthrop University a chance to show themselves on the broadcast.
Was that Rat's dad?
And their captain.
Probably.
Hi, my name's
I feel like that might have been Rack's dad.
Sports News. I'm here with Team Winthrop for Overwatch. First off, you guys are going in to be playing your open finals.
What a side profile from Wheats.
What does it feel like to be going into that match? And what
if you give us 9 hours, we can rotate him as well.
Wheats is just a demon from every angle. Like, he's so fucking huge. It's insane. He towers over everyone anywhere he goes.
This is the one that matters. The meta's changed. Now they're not carried by broken heroes anymore. So.
All right. That's good. Following up on that, what type of you guys have known you're going against them for a little while now. What type of preparation have you done leading up to the match?
I've been messing with CJ on my Dallas Field team chat a little bit, and you know, we scrimmed a lot more than we usually have in previous semesters, so you know, we prepped a little harder than we ever have.
All right.
Ooh,
and then
big prep.
Lastly, what do you have to say to Northwood ahead of the game today?
You might want to ban my Ana.
You should definitely ban his Ana.
Little draft advice.
All right, thank you guys so much.
Wheats' follow-up is good, actually. You definitely need to ban his Ana.
Northwood, you should ban his Ana. I don't know what to tell you. He gave you the opportunity. And after the performance that we saw from UV yesterday, easily, I think, the best Ana in North America that we're going to find. Best flex support in that regard.
Yeah, you can see Sakuni-san. He did well, though. Held it together.
Big dip in the meta.
Yep.
But at the same time, we got to touch a bit on what Wheat said for the coaching portion. Only match, only team that they are worried about this weekend. And we've seen that kind of in their preparation. They have not let any gap slip in the entirety of their competition yesterday. No maps dropped flawless. They've stuck by it so far. This is the one team that's had their number.
Yeah, it's the one team that's beaten not once but twice this year. And they want revenge, Molly. They really want to make sure, like, hey, as he said, this is the one that counts. All the games before, yes, it gives Northwood a little bit of an advantage going into this. They get first map pick and ban. But it's also like, hey, this is the one that we are going to talk about for ages to come. Again, first time in 7 years we are crowning the Collegiate champion in person.
First time in 7 years.
Time ago.
Wow.
That was before the pandemic, before all of that going on. Basically, all of these players were either just getting to compete.
Why don't we have a Wheats emote? We do.
Lep in the coaching booth. Wheats in the coaching booth. You can see just above my cam.
Console at that point. So it's been a long time coming to have this sort of return, and I'm excited to see how these two teams perform.
Yeah, and it's going to be
nice, Jen. Good luck.
Map 1. This is a series that will be heavily dependent on bans. Hey, UViana, it's out there. And also how these team
pyramid scheme set up. Yeah, it's just some type of pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
They're familiar with their playstyle. Heck, Wheats also coaches some of Northwood's players.
Man, is that PK certified right there?
Mate, that is the most certified you ever did see.
Northwood bypassed results. You have to understand. This is a team that is there.
Awesome.
If they are going to win this,
PK certified, Lep, Vega, Rocket,
God. It's just right. This one. This is the big one.
This is such a match, dude.
This is a showstopper, yeah.
Fuck. And then there's just the 2 random kids, you know? There's Haven and S9mm.
Just 2 blokes. Just...
There's no chance for Lep dead. Lep doesn't even play.
Yeah, I would say meta right now leaning towards Painkiller. Obviously, these two have also, a lot of these players have played together in the Team USA trials that have been going on right now. So there's a lot of chemistry together within the team or knowledge of each other.
Lep greater than Vega. Whatever you say, Fluffy Tuna. Whatever you say.
Not according to their coach, who appears to be Lep.
The humble self-bend.
You know what? You got this one. They call that one the face classic.
A lot of Diva, a lot of Zarya. We saw some like Ramachar yesterday. I think that might just be our Cumberland special. I don't think we're really going to see a ton of that here. Maybe Infected pulls that out at some point, but I wouldn't necessarily think we're going to see a ton of it. But the bans are so important in a series this long. It's not like it's a best of 5. If you get a 3-0, cool. You probably have your 3 priority bans. This is a best of 7. You really have to plan out how you want to.
Is this best of 7? Yes, and gamer.
Long series. It is a marathon, not a sprint, and both of them.
Sulu 1702. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back.
That process going, and we've talked.
S9mm is still active.
So many times
for the purposes of his scholarship, yeah.
He's one of the best
it's a marathon, not a sprint. Not that we know anything about either.
I'm big on physical exercise.
Yeah. If you had to pick between sprinting and marathon, where are you on that scale?
To keep something secret, to not show their entire
ultra marathoner
until they are actually here on the specific stage. Transitioning a little bit though, substitution for Northwood. Technically, Vega will actually be starting. What it looks
what happened to China? Yeah, we're watching Collegiate.
It's been left almost the entire year, starting for Northwood.
If you head over to owtv.gg, you can catch the link to Billy if you want to check out any of the. If you want to watch those China finals.
Hey, it's going to be a little bit rough. Not going to be the exact team that we've seen this year. This is like, yo, this is.
How much longer will the drops be on for? As long as the games are on, mate. Probably a little bit after as well, so people can finish up their boxes.
Nice little extra spice that Winthrop don't have VODs of this team.
My favorite race is the Room to Fridge Ultra Marathon.
Even better here on this grand final to see.
How many laps of that do you do?
At some point. We even got a little bit of a tease, like maybe Braden gets subbed in on tank for Northwood. I don't think that'll happen. I wonder if that was maybe a little bit of hopium from Braden.
But you know, it's sometimes it's hard to not let your
don't get
feelings
along.
Yeah.
Of matches, got to experiment with that Jetpack Cat Bastion a little yesterday.
Imagine working at a job where you don't like any of your colleagues, but you have to work with them every day.
Just because of how new that is.
Brackets 3 days a week.
Like, it started off as a meme in OWCS China, and then Korea was like, wait, this could cook. Wow. Like, this could be great. And I won't lie, as someone who's watching, it's awesome. Like, it's Apache helicopters just going out in the air, and you got a 3v3 on the ground. It's so fun. But when you
helicopters,
we saw a little bit of how awkward that
like from Blooms.
Helicopter.
Like, we're just gonna hide. We're not gonna peek that. There's no reason to. But when you have the mirror matchup, it definitely changes.
I hate my colleague. Brackets, it's my dad.
Of course, make sure everybody.
Little father-son business he got going.
Today on the Overwatch Esports channel. Make sure you got your Twitch account.
Enterprising.
Links to your BattleNet. We got not one.
They're telling us how to do drops right now.
Here
thank you, Twin Salty,
sure you got everything connected.
For
get those
the drops
boxes.
tutorial.
I know I got mine yesterday. You
he got his
some
yesterday.
Work to do still on yours.
What a pro.
Get there.
It's okay.
Beast mode, honestly.
But it's okay. Make sure have your accounts connected.
No rebroadcast for this city on.
You too can get your kind of that. You're excited about the esports loot boxes? Give me the Collegiate banner. I need that. I need to complete. It's like my
I saw a good double up.
Of Collegiate drops.
I'd say it'd be a repeat bit, but like I just don't have a lot of games to watch for the next while, so.
The past couple of years. There might have been some before that, but those are the ones that I actually
might be a while.
Need to do. So I will expect me to be rocking those in game at some point. But it looks like our team's getting ready to go into lobby for map number 1. Now here's the question, Jesse. Lijiang Tower. We saw it every single game yesterday. Out of the 5 series we cast, every single team wanted to go there. It is a very strong Jetpack Cat map.
Yes.
Rack Attack Cat.
It can't happen.
It can. It can.
Rack Attack Cat.
Streams, he's been playing it a lot.
Remember when we saw the Rack Attack and Larry?
It's more Northwood,
yeah. Demonic.
Look at that.
Oh, boo. Y'all are so bad.
Demonic because he needs to go to hell for that.
Cat and Bastion bans? That's just stupid.
That's a...
Oh, that's a ball. That's a
hamster. I thought you were doing a bit. Are you
No, not doing a bit. Just delirious. Just delirious. Just delirious.
Like, guys, give Hunter a break. He's not slept, and he took shapes at university, not animals. You think he's got the smarts for an animal course?
I did.
You know how many animals there are compared to shapes?
No animals.
Yeah. There's way more animals than shapes. That's the PhD in animals you need.
Taking this one a lot more seriously and probably a bit more traditional compositions. After seeing that Wrecking Ball band, it was more of an
he doesn't see species.
With that composition, what do you do now? Is the question. Do you try to do some of this Diva Mirror?
There's an infinite number of shapes. I didn't take the course. I wouldn't know.
It's not even a question. Unless we go to Control Center first, then we maybe see the Zarya, something to that degree. Hazard has been around a lot more in the meta as of late. He can struggle a little bit more on the open maps of Lijiang Tower. Definitely the Diva feels better. You could even argue the
Geometry
Winston at
major,
times can
not
feel better, but
biology.
it feels like
Geometry
Winston
sounds a
gets
little bit too,
blown out during this meta
little too
right now.
serious.
He's in a fantastic spot. But I think this is going to be Northwood wanting to start off on the right foot. They want to put their players in the best position possible. It is going to be a lot of the DPS duel.
Yes.
Where is this?
He
going
panned
to
the
be going?
wolf.
You got
What? I
unbelievable
didn't study
players on both
animals.
sides. Haven and Rocket for Northwood. You have some unbelievable players. Sam and UV.
The Norwood
He's not
Reapers
a
is a
DPS.
tough team name.
Basically a
Yeah, I
third
mean,
DPS.
for a bunch of
Okay,
middle-aged
that-
men.
Zera, like Zera's a Zera. You know
Beast,
what I mean?
can
Like,
you remind
it's
me,
an
how did you get
incredible
the
team
did you
right
get the
now
badge? Did the
for
Twitch
both
ticket just
sides.
pay
We'll
off?
see who starts
Did they
off
just give
right.
it to you?
We even saw it yesterday. Team who
Talk
starts
us through
off
your
right
struggle.
first, they usually
Yeah.
just gonna run it. Unless
Explain
you're
it to
St.
me.
Clair Cumberland and then you go at 5 and
Animals are just shapes that shit.
We'll touch base when we
Deep.
get there. Again.
that's Varsity.
This is a best of 7, so we are getting a minimum of 4
Hey,
matches,
Atomic.
regardless of how this goes. I do not expect this to be a sweep in either way.
I'd be shocked if this is a sweep.
Still Northwood favored, but I do expect Winthrop to get at least 1-2 maps if
That's good,
it's
Beast.
even a rough-ish day for
Unscanned.
them. But if they're coming out at a full swing, we could easily see this go the distance. We already highlighted that Rocket Zera matchup. Tracer 1000% going to be played on this map.
Dude, they
Now,
have so much
Hayden,
patter. Like,
more of a traditional hit scan player.
Yes.
Sam Chovies, not as much.
Not as much.
Sam is
Sam
been more of
Chovies.
that flex DPS on his time, but because he's on the same roster as Zera, it's been very back and forth on how that has been rotating out. He's found a home for himself on the M-Ray. I think that has looked fantastic. By far, the best hero performance from him on that. We could definitely see it on Lijiang Tower, but it's also Haven on the opposite end, a top tier.
if they gave it to you,
hit
it's
where Sam
all's
hasn't
well that ends well, right,
necessarily
Beast?
had
I'm
that
surprised they
full
gave it to you, to be
experience playing
honest.
at this high level. It's going to be a real test.
Yeah, I
for
feel like
him
that's the sort of
how
request that
he's
would normally
able
just
to
go
match
through
it up.
to the
Yeah,
ether.
when Zera joined, a Tree left, and Tree was their certified hit scan for a while.
Yes.
And now it's like, okay, you're not going to force Zera to play hit scan. That's not going to happen. Sam has done a great job adapting to it.
Yes.
But it is different when you're going against a true hit scan on the other side of Haven, who's been around. Yes, took a little bit of a break last semester, but rejoins this team, and it feels like he never left. He really has picked up right where he left off.
Just works.
During that Golden Northwood run for a while, where they were getting top
Butters.
threes, back-to-back events. It was just ISU existed.
Whichever
during that
players
point,
joined the
even
roster and it
Winthrop
just
kind of
worked.
beat him around as
That's
well.
sounded
That's
like
Sam,
what
that's
we're discussing.
Sam Chovies.
About this team
Oh,
in Northwood.
Sam
It feels like
Chovies.
finally
He does
all
just
of
work.
the pieces are starting
Wait,
to
maybe it
click.
was Haven.
They have not won an OWC
I'm
title since
not really the nitty-gritty guy
2023.
here.
And it feels like when you're a program like Northwood, who, like, if you've been around Collegiate, you know the name. It's one of the standouts. It is crazy to say it's been 3 years since they've won a major. It's also crazy to say Winthrop have yet to win a major.
It feels illegal.
It feels illegal to say.
Oh,
one of
shit,
these
one
girls
more.
are
Thanks for
going
the
to be
prime.
working here
Appreciate it,
today
mate.
On the stage behind us, it is a wild thing to say.
Sam
but
just
we are almost
works
in. I saw
Chovies.
some of the players on the Tower.
That's what they call him.
A little bit of 1v1s
1v1
going
right
on. I won't lie, I got beef with that. I always lose. You usually.
I'm not gonna. I mean, well,
It's not usually a great result for me.
Masters DPS, Gold
Not
DPS.
not
Little
gold.
bit of a rough turnaround for you.
Excuse. I have Plat.
I thought you said you dropped down to gold.
Thank you,
No,
Mork.
At one point, I'm back.
Okay, so gold.
I'm a
That's
tank
okay.
player, man. We don't aim. We just think.
All right, see that's the thing. You should
Where's
when you do the
Kuffa?
tank 1v1 arena. Let me know, and then we'll retry.
He
See if
flunked out
that's-
of shape.
Anyone got a spare gift for who
It's like, I've
played
never
the
said
Suki?
that- I became a caster because
Who?
I was so bad at the game.
Who
And
needs a
I
gift?
say that all the time about it, the people that become casters. They love the game, but man, we cannot play. We still
You?
do because it's a ton of fun.
What do you mean?
But
You have the badge,
seeing
no?
these players hit new peaks and showing their talent off.
Oh, you want one for
is
one for
pretty cool.
Ellis?
We are looking at this
Oh.
right now. It is-
Talking about Ellis right now. Winter shows up in the chat. Me, I need an Ellis sub. Denarum, thanks for the prime. Joe, you had free view on,
There's
mate.
so much backing
Appreciate
to
it.
that. We will see that level of skill and combat.
Just say hi in Ellis
Yeah,
chat.
we have
Just
some of the
go.
best in OWCS,
Ellis
several
Ellising.
OWCS reps here on the stage behind us, and even in the events as a whole on the varsity side.
Who's that song ever so popular? It's the streamer
You know what
with
he just
emotes
said?
that everyone
He said
loves.
we got several OWCS reps in the arena. I didn't know there were several OWCS reps. Maybe they're talking about players. They're probably talking about players.
I was
not
gonna
stuff.
say, yeah. I don't think we have several. Yeah, we got like a couple.
Hey, I feel like several is a very generous descriptor.
We've not had several for years.
We get to do events like this, and the teams are just so much better than they used to be like 3-4 years ago.
Craig is in the arena. What?
Behind us, who get to get the
Yep.
education.
Craig flew out for
Has
the
Craig,
collegiate
has
land.
Craig flown out? Yeah, Craig's fair right now.
At the top level. We
Imagine.
had Nightmare last year.
That's why the
who was
drops have been
basically
dodgy in Asia this week,
against
because
you.
Craig was flying out for the collegiate
Ranked to
land.
get third in Champions Clash. But here we go, finally. We're in the map here. Teams are ready to go. And
Oh, it's time to go.
No, don't fall for it.
Not falling for it. Not going to cast. Just going to listen and enjoy.
Just listening, enjoying, and definitely not nodding off.
Especially for some of our West Coasters. Might be, it's like 7 a.m.
We're back.
Popcorn for breakfast. It'll feel really good once we get
Hey,
started.
Minjay.
We'll actually be on control center.
Onto time, onto
off.
spin.
These are going to be the more brawly comps that we are inspecting.
You're
Both
ridiculous,
teams
Minjay.
on
You're
the
ridiculous.
mantra for now, but
Does that have a
US
champ?
League versus Kiri
Does the
Lucio.
quality just feel a little bit not that quality to you?
God, it feels like 2 years now.
Yeah, it feels a little not that quality, right? A little dark.
And it will be continued here, but
PK! PK pre-fighted.
Nope, just
Oh
kidding.
my god, the quality is not that quality. Wow.
I told you.
Yeah, they actually...
Got paid for it with this loss. Never
I mean, quality like this,
I'll
you can,
stop
you can
it,
mistake
Minjay.
a
You're
hamster for a
You're
cat.
ridiculous, Minjay. You're being ridiculous right now. And it's, yeah, a terrible first fight.
Pestering the back line, and we already see mass changes for Winthrop. They'll just match the Lucio Kiri support
7
line.
days no
Sam
prayer
will
just
stay,
followed
though,
me?
on
Fuck,
the
that
main.
must
They
be
still
really
wanna play a
difficult.
little bit more upfront,
Those
try and
Preds
let Painkiller
seems a reasonable
in
shout.
these awkward situations. It's going to be a lot of pressure on the Haven to break those walls to allow their tank to escape.
And also to mention, we talked about Sam was going to be playing the hits gun. It's actually Zara this time around.
Yeah.
This is a pretty common thing for Winthrop, depending on what the DPS do.
Boost Kellen. Don't boost Kellen. He doesn't save for boosts.
Don't really know Zara for May too much, so seeing Sam on that roll feels pretty good. He just can't hit shots here on the Haven. He's getting chunked really low. The pressure from Rocket will finish him off.
Dialed.
Couldn't quite get to his Cassidy in
Yeah,
time.
completely
Another
dialed.
great start for Northwoods. Winthrop
Rocket, I mean, not us. I'm not reminded.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I've
not
not
us,
dialed a
obviously.
single number.
I can
Just-
associate Rocket with the word dial. Don't worry about that, man. I haven't completely lost my touch,
Alright,
even in
I
my
just-
delirium.
yeah,
When
don't
I hear
know,
the word
how
dialed,
much
all I
should
see
be,
is
you know,
Rocket talking about how ready he is to lose.
I just don't know how much I should adapt it, you know? Like, are we at the level, like, my nan in the throes of dementia, like, can't recognize me type of dialogue, or you still, can you still do some association?
Yeah, just touching the doors, even though
Just a
it will be
tiny
an
bit.
exit pick from Ultraviolet on the Haven. So that'll
I'll
force
keep 'em-
Northwood
I'll
to
keep 'em
give up some
softballs.
space. Winthrop can actually have a full-on push as we get in here. Now they have a Kitsune rush of their
Hunter
own from
slaps
UV
my belly.
to set us
Me.
off right. Both
Oh,
beats,
bro,
both
chill.
annihilations ready.
Meta
We could
Abuser
see a lot of
TV,
purple
how long do you
screens
want your
here from
timeout to be?
Yeah, Rocket's
How
having
long do you
big
want to get
be
timed
the
out for that
timing.
one? You can
These
pick
nightmares keep
the
it up.
duration of your ban.
Advantage with the Kitsune rush.
So come on,
With the
let me know.
Annihilation popped out a painkiller.
How long do you want to take
Incredibly low.
away
It's
from the
to
chat
outside
for
of the
that one?
map and let his ultimate dissipate. Now the Eagles on the objective.
Into the quiet
What can they
corner.
make of it? Both support
Don't be
ults,
quiet now, Meta Abuser. You're happy to be all nice and loud when you're smacking your belly.
Zara shuts down Vega.
TX Falcons.
Unattempted escape. Northwood won't get
Did
swatted.
somebody say belly?
Even if there's 3K for Zara.
Word association,
They're able
not
to
even.
withstand the storm. The first two
Stream
ults
title
are
wrong.
real from
That's
Northwood.
a real fair shout on your part.
Ults, actually. They
6,
will
7
have
seconds.
both
All
Deadeye,
right.
Blizz and Annihilation during that fight, and can start a little bit of a reversal here as Northwood's ult economy will take some time to recover. It is
Open
the overclock though
finals.
from Haven, ready and online. We know if he
Rocket
can
is
get
a
the shots,
different
that can
beast when
turn
the
this fight
scholarship is on
in
the
a
line.
heartbeat.
And this one on the ultimate is really good.
Rocket, when given the opportunity to claim that he is dialed in. We are completely dialed right now. Ooh, Blizzard of the Day from Chovy's. Just PK's run into it.
He's run out of it as well, which is more surprising.
Yeah, this is the first game Glorp
Able
Jam.
to get out, it is just
Hey, Glorp
one
Jam.
that falls, but Winthrop aren't going to care.
There's this finals, then there's another finals afterwards as well, the Swazman.
There's the finals, and then there's the finals for the other division's finals.
Two completely separate finals, but the same
With the same
Winthrop
team
will be in
playing.
both of them, yeah. So you might be thinking, isn't that a bit confusing? The answer is yes.
No, Rack. Yes, Vega. Haven, you're him. Ackline Slayer.
Honestly, that might be better than our usual casting.
157 in
Dang,
favor
you're him.
of Northwood to start us off, and this is exactly the type of form
Oof.
they left off in that
Beautiful.
open upper bracket final, right? Where they just controlled the tempo of that series the entire
Oh,
way
shit.
through. Is
Jack the
exactly
Hydra,
what they
thanks
were
for 3
starting
months.
off
Welcome
here
back.
on
Appreciate you,
Lee
beast.
Shang Tower. But now we get
PK
into the more
certified.
dive-centric rounds here. We take a look at the scoreboard. Yeah,
Rocket hasn't
10-0,
died.
yeah, just casually.
Fancy that.
What?
A little bit crazy.
Rocket
but
must be
Haven's been doing
dialed.
great.
Yes.
Line up the shots already, kind of wonder against somebody who just stepped into
Sam
the scene this
Chovy's 3 and
semester,
3.
taking a break. Sometimes can be a
Respectable
little bit
scoreline.
shaky, But no, that has not been the case. It's been quite the
Keeping it
opposite
even.
so
Keeping it
far.
Oh,
level.
fuck. Rack is on Alari and Infected is on Hazard.
Oh,
Northwood
this
are
is-
winning this.
This is just like, construct for worst possible comp for this roster.
Grok, make the worst comp imaginable for Team Winthrop right now. And it's over. That's the sound Grok makes when it thinks, by the way. That's the sound of the truth.
It's the sound of walking down the path to truth. Vega,
Norwood
dead.
Ellis hype, Norwood Ellis hype. I feel like you should pass this shit on to Xavier's chat too. Like, all the Ellis subs, you can spread the love. Actually, I can put it in the main channel, right?
Isn't hype for one you hate?
Yes!
The
But
glow
it's growing on
sticker
me.
is growing? You are delirious.
This bitrate is killing me. Let's go Norwood!
In defense, the bitrate is also going to college in this scenario, so it's learning. God, everyone's so hype about Norwood all of a sudden.
Please keep the stream on after, over, like a rebroadcast. These drop windows are so tight.
Is that your chat or main chat?
That's main chat.
So tight. 14 hours. You have to watch about 50% of the broadcast.
But he's also in the middle of nowhere. Vega swoop on in. Will take him out. But the trades are quick to come through. It remains to be a 3v3. Rocket, though, winning that duel against Zera. Should shut this one down. And it's Northwood. Get a flip.
They'll get it just 30.
Okay, how long will the drops be on for? Everyone boost RI, XI, and Z in the hopes that they can get their drops. Give them a boost.
Make Sam lose so he never returns to pro play. Yep, he's currently 1 win away from returning to pro play.
He's literally one collegiate land win away from greatness.
He's so close to joining Zeta Division. Mag is in for AG. Get out, Polix.
What?
Get out,
Not to-
Polix.
Hey, looking into this.
What's the current score? Is it 2-1 Weibo?
It is 1-1.
1-1 Weibo?
It's 1-1 Weibo, and Mag is in to play ball. Mag is down 0-2 currently on ball, would you believe?
You know what? I could find a way to believe that. I could come to terms.
Maybe.
No, he's got,
Oh, there you go, Nate. There you go. But a lot. There's so many YouTube resources going in and getting the tank out, let alone that'll open the door for Northwood for a little bit of a counterpunch.
Can you have half of the stream China, half Collegiate? I don't think the Collegiate co-streaming drops people would appreciate that. It's not Mag's fault. It's never Mag's fault. He just needs a better team.
To be fair, after watching AG earlier, he does.
You have so much offensive capability with this Alari on a comp, but you don't have the utility to have that kind of play with the sound barrier, whether to react or to have that type of tempo.
This match is PK certified? I mean, yeah,
when you're at like a 300,
obviously.
800 HP deficit.
Alright, Norwood, let's see what we can do. Huge ult advantage. Rack attack on Alari. Surely you can close this one out, right? Surely.
Yeah, these guys are the closers.
I don't know, Rack Attack is kind of like a North American Violet in my opinion. Has like that crazy mechanical ceiling. So, let's see what he can do.
I'd be
OP
shocked
is
if
out.
he's not gold damage.
Hey buddy, you're talking to bronze damage. And Haven is not sniped out of the sky by Chovies. Clutch factor. The return to pro. Check main channel chat. I got modded. Why'd you get modded, Melors?
Wait, what? What's the situation?
Maybe they mean they got like banned by the mods? Moderated? Ah, they got message removed. Oh, North would have won.
Pushes them away. Northwood take map 1.
What a boom. Is Vega like, no, you think you're touching this? Nah, get out of here, man. What a round here from Northwood, and they will take their map pick of map 1. And
Did they film this play of the game in the 70s?
What collab does everyone want to see come to Overwatch? You're asking the right questions, Mullah. What's with these liquid tanks and C9ing, lol? What the hell? Go some more Norwood Ellis hype, like.
What the hell?
But I don't know, there's something about Northwood this year that everything is clicking. Even with Vega in instead of Lamp, it feels like everything is continuing to work out. I liked the Alaria as a concept. It just didn't work out. That time, Northwood respected a lot of those sight lines, and Raktus didn't get as much value as you would hope from that pick.
Yeah, with the Yardi, it's a lot more value in the neutral fight than it is the main, but if you're hiding around a corner, well, you're not going to get it. You're not going to land those bionades the same. And after that first fight, well,
Left hand dead in a ditch 3 seconds in a team fight.
He's not even in! He's not even in!
Just catching strays.
You're not going to catch up in a lot of those instances.
Doesn't even need to play a bell come for him.
For Winthrop, running the May Casti, tried it once.
Was that technically a C9 Ellis thing?
In this series, it absolutely destroyed them on Control Center.
Yeah, that wasn't a C9.
What have they tell me arguing over who was a C9? Yeah, it was a
Someone
C9.
said that wasn't a C9, so now I'm Ellis thinking about it.
That's not a C9, by the way. Get commentators who know what a C9 is. First time chat from ICP Vampire.
That just feels like Winthrop.
That wasn't really.
On that line. Great, yeah, if you're playing May, Sam's probably the better May player.
C9 deleted. No number spam, please. Come on, Ghostly, yes. Dial in.
Somebody's got to give in and just go head scan, because the way Haven's lining it up right now, there's a lot of early shots from Haven, Rocket going to clean up. And when you have that synergy, these two have been playing together for a long time here at Northwood. It's seamless. And now we get to see what Winthrop would like to do in this map pick. Obviously, we don't have to go to a specific map type. Everything is on the table. Escort, hybrid, flashpoint, push, whatever Coach Wheats and team would like to go.
And they're going to take their time to figure this
C9,
out.
C9!
Especially as you get later in the day, and you're like, dang, I really wish we saved that ban for this match.
I see JTD, I see you just Dino Dance.
We'll be considering
Dino
as
Dance.
these discussions continue. As you said, Northwood coming out of the gate strong. We were kind of questioning, you know, it's your very first game on land for the tournament. Winthrop have already been
We
here
want
for a
Overwatch
while.
X My Little
Can
Pony.
we move on to the next bit now?
I don't think there was a warm-up period.
No
whatsoever.
drops, says
No
Coffee.
drops? Does anyone know why my drops aren't progressing?
Yeah, it's
I know
unbelievable.
Dance.
And it's not like they're on the same
Drops.
WCS team together.
What
Like
happened?
Haven isn't even playing in pro right now. He's just here. I was like, hey, why not? We'll boys. Having a great time. Like, it's a great setup here for Northwood.
Rack attack says
Rack's the same!
sun in the bag, Rack. Just put the sun in the bag. NACE Esports said CCV too low. At NACE Esports / raid onto bracket he is offline.
Come on, Nace. Let's see your response to that one, huh?
Go on, Nace. What you got to say to that?
What are you gonna do now?
They started on this. Really gonna work.
Nace, stays quiet. Stays quiet.
NACE Sports.
Part of preparation they have done for this match. I don't know.
Stays
If
quiet.
they can match it. They get more value out of those ultimates from the other heroes, which can be valid in certain situations.
And this is a good bit. This is a good bit.
I think we're even running Ramantra. That is a very real possibility for this map. Ramantra seems a little more balanced in that regard, though, especially for what these hero pools are.
Guys, we want honest Overwatch, right? We don't want Malga Overwatch, correct? We'll see.
I like it when there's one Malga. When there's two Malgas,
It gets a little.
They're all dressed up today? No, they're killing it today with the production.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I mean, except the bitrate could do with some
Twin
work.
Salty Tiny Shiny, this duo has been doing a real, you call it a one-man show. I mean, it's just the two of them. Just everything.
Would feel disrespectful to call it a one-man show.
Yeah, I feel like
It's
one-man show doesn't really work when there's two of them, you know?
Yeah, it's just not very accurate at all.
Webcam fixed?
Are they doing something else?
They fixed the camera for today.
They could easily go back to the
We don't do that.
But then again,
Not
you lose the
Josiah.
speed, and especially on Flashpoint.
Gucci
Also-
belt.
Also, bear in mind, Jesse fucking wrote an article summarising all the action after doing like a 10-hour production.
He finishes grafting for 10 hours of just like two-man showing it, and then straight into OWTV to write an article about a wrap-up of the day.
Just unbelievable. Unbelievable effort.
What Winthrop would like to do, if I had to guess, yeah, it's probably going to be the dive, Lucio, not the Lucio.
One duo show, one duo show.
Can't help but notice that NACE Esports is still quiet.
It's so quiet. Is that Cinnabar in the chat?
I think you just let him go. And if you could
Is
even
that a
run
different
the double
cinnabar?
flex, we saw that yesterday, and it works. In certain situations like
I'm
this, it can.
These fucking Tennessee modes in the chat.
A worry, or you can do
That is an option. That is an option.
Hunter ban any percent? I don't think they'll ban you, Fluffy
Winthrop are
Cheetah.
a team that likes to meme, and they like to throw us off a little bit.
I don't think it's a meme. They did it yesterday.
Thanks,
They did do it
thanks,
yesterday.
Ellie 50.
A fully
Let's go Winthrop
It's
understand.
Illy Philly.
Thanks, Raven.
It's hard to. I struggle to read through the 7TV paint.
This ban. Well,
Here we go.
here you go. He's gonna roll out on it.
Welcome,
Zero
Philly.
Back over to
All
match
right.
Rocket on
We'll put the chat away. We'll watch the
Razor.
games.
It's gonna be a divey dive.
All right.
Sam,
Preds,
attack,
close.
to watch.
Bastions in the
Yeah,
sky.
Sam's gonna
Rack
basically get
or Falari
hoovered up
is
in the air,
winnable.
And just center on wherever Rack Attack would like.
Yeah, what we got?
And we'll just time out.
Chovy's on Bastion. It's so fucking packed, man. Like, there's just no way. The Rat Cat Chovy's Bastion. I refuse to believe that it's gonna work. Even though
This is the
Winthrop, you look at
duo.
this comp and it's like everyone except for Sam. It's like everyone on a hero that they're actually insane on. But all of the eggs are in the Sam basket, right? Like, he's got to clutch up on the Bass or it's not gonna work.
Here he
Form
comes.
timing comes out. He's shooting nothing but a diva.
And now he's just shooting
Form time is
nothing.
going to end, and yeah, now he's just out in the open, and PK's going to be free for like 10 seconds straight, so it's going to be really tough. What am I doing casting? No, Zero's got the better rocket off screen, not dialed.
This is, I think, the most comfortable comp for Winthrop. They only had yesterday.
Real small talk for the ages there.
Northwood, no time at all.
They had so, and you
Just
see
chilling,
UV
just
really
relaxing.
back
Not going to get mind
Northwood
controlled
are
into
so
casting, not
afraid to
today.
push in. They can't go anywhere. They can't go anywhere. With the Bastion in the air, there's nothing they can do. And that is the perfect spot for UV just to get set up, send in nades, heals up Rack whenever he gets low. It is
Still
a
always
nearly
thrown by the
perfect
bans
setup,
being
and
from
now
completely
Northwood
different
taking a
photo
lot of time,
shoots.
trying to figure out how they want to assess this. Haven has gone over to the M-Ray now to have a little bit more range, but those nades aren't really going to do much in the air. Sam claims another victim.
I mean, you can, the pressure's
Beat
going
scared, the
around. If you
Unto-Chat
can take
EWC
out
Overwatch
this
Esports
you can
incident.
deal
I
with
mean,
They're not doing
I feel like all of those bans got reversed. You know, like after the event left Riyadh, all of the bans slowly got undone.
This is on the main channel.
Yeah, on the main channel, where like God knows how many hundreds of people got banned.
Gosh. I consider me shocked.
Northwood have one more opportunity to touch
Shocked?
this point. We can tell there's just so many questions
Mechanically.
going on. Zero wanting a pulse, but maybe thinking, hey, is this even
I'm already tired of this
needed
Bastion
during the
Jetpack
secondary?
and
Just a
Jester
pulse
shit.
to
Can we
rocket.
move on to the next meta already? It
That's
is
clavicular in your chat?
Jester. Yeah, that's Clav. It's not Lucy, it's Clav. CJ, no, not a very cute Ray from Chrissy. Taken down early. Youch. Let's get the flip, Northwood. Let's get it going. Vega lives. Oh, Chris is on Ana, they're mirroring. No, Haven! You're him!
He's not him.
Aww. DK with the bomb. Back on point. Oh, that's not no certification on that. Vega finds ZR7. It's over.
Winthrop
So cute.
are winning it all.
Yeah, this is just perfect execution. Winthrop winning a clean round to start off.
How's
on
Infected
point.
gotten traded
And now
here?
the rotation game begins and a pause. And
Mystery.
Now, that's
Oh,
what
they need a
Winthrop,
pause.
Surprisingly enough, you couldn't tell.
Everyone hyped for Norwood, it seems.
Round went here on Saravasa, but hopefully a quick tech issue here that can get fixed relatively fast. But what a
Back to
round
typing,
start
hey?
off. If you are Winthrop,
All right, let's go chat with
hey,
good people.
and that's one of the indoor
What's
rounds
everyone
of
saying?
Saravasa As well. Once we get to these kind of more outdoor sections, it's
Can this stream
gonna
be
so hard.
4K?
I do
The
like
quality is
showing the
terrible.
Ana And the Alari, just
I thought
you
we
need
were-
to have as much pulse pre-fight as possible. Yes, you're not going to have as much
This
heals
is-
mid-fight.
CJ, that is so cute. Thanks, Community Topside.
You got to deal with that first.
And Northwood have made 4 swaps already, just in that one objective. They don't know what to do. They're going to figure this out.
Winrob,
Eventually, something
thanks,
that might
Solarium.
look a little bit better, but it's going to take a while. And Winthrop need to ride this train as far as they possibly can. This is the biggest advantage that I think they are going to have for the entire series. As long as Northwood, there's no idea to do about
The
this
stream
game,
is fine quality for
you're
me.
probably golden. Like,
This guy's just
you have
lying.
to tap
It's
all this
just,
roster, best jetpack
just
in the
lying.
final
Just.
This channel is in unique chat mode, and the message you attempted to send is not unique.
Northwood
Yeah,
are
let's
gonna pull out
look.
jetpack, unless they get
Infected
super
Ellis
desperate,
Ball.
they're not gonna give
When I was talking with Northwood the other day, he's like, and Braden said,
Deluge.
there is a
Ellis
chance
walk.
this is run, but I don't think we're going to do it.
Wow.
Maybe that was great. That was about a week or so ago. So it's been more prominent in Korea this week. Could easily see that being a change. But you could tell it's still fresh enough where a lot of teams don't know how to counter it. And Winthrop, it didn't even look great yesterday from Winthrop when they ran it.
Why they pause?
They really sharpened it.
They just felt like it.
They got ready for this series in particular, and it's
they needed a break.
So
They were tired.
To anything Northwood is trying to do. But I'm going to say, I think we have fixed the tech issue out on stage. And we are ready to go back in here to Servasa in just a moment. But let's see what the answer is from Northwood. Do they have an answer to this? Or are we going to be tied up here after map 2?
Not yet.
The pause is all
I
that.
was also really impressed by it because Zera's just the bodyguard.
Yeah.
He is the only
I'm pretty happy
that
this pause is happening because it makes getting my drops more likely. Dino Dance. And the game's wrong.
Get back in the series, so we move on to our
And we're back. He's Dino
First time on
dancing.
Cozy.
Northwood try and take an early advantage. Buy point. The risk here is for Sam.
Alright.
If Rack gets killed,
How to get S1 out of
his
CS drops?
Like
I think that campaign might be... first time among Ellis from Quaker? Get out.
What?
That is a rare first time message. Get out of here.
Sleep, to say the least. Northwood already looking a little better, and you can't really bodyguard against a diva. That's gonna be the big thing.
You guys trying to tell me Mag is on Rhine? What do you mean?
Did he get 3-0'd on Servasa and then stay in for another map to play Rhine on Gibraltar or something?
What's going on here, guys? Talk me through it.
Flashpoint, override protocol, Pulse, in the captive sun now.
He got 300 to Ode,
Can't open up, maybe an early
and now he's Rhine on Esperanza.
Everybody was so afraid to push into that point. But is that follow-up? What is that going to be here from Winthrop? Almost the nano from Ultraviolet to go back onto Sam.
I'm looking at Northwood's ult, and I see 3 ways that you can just murder Ultraviolet. Sam does back off. He's not attached to the Jetpack Cat at this time. So on that retreat,
Sam's still in the scene. When we say in the scene, we do explicitly mean playing for his college team, and that's all he does. Other than that, he probably plays Deadlock at like a cup below top tier. I would hazard a guess.
Yeah, the setup
Did she say kill UV?
Northwood don't give them the opportunity.
I'm not going to put words in her mouth.
Trying to look for a potential touch who will be infected, who just sets the mind.
Minefield all over the point, but I'm not going to cast. Cut that urge out.
He just likes to speak with this cadence, in case something's about to happen.
Something's always about to happen in this game. It does appear that Winthrop playing this comp. A little bit of a better look for them, right? Maybe with like 4 players on BIS heroes, as opposed to like an actual Grok comp.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like
24% on my loot box, son. Am I cooked? Honestly, MDRIU, if I were you, I'd grab a Bible and start praying that they lose electricity at the venue. Because 75%, that's like 6 hours that you're going to have to wait. So, yeah, honestly, I'd say a prayer to whatever god you subscribe to in the hopes that they lose power at the venue and we have a massive delay before these matches end, alright?
Subs don't get ads.
There he goes. Goodbye, Rack Attack. Flip back over for Northwood. There's still a couple touches. Infected and, well, Zera was alive. Not anymore.
Oh, there you go.
Infected, rolling on through, but he won't have the health. To stall this one out any longer, Northwood will tie up our map at 1-1.
Gotcha. GG's? Hey, it ain't GG's, man. Just pray.
It ain't over till they ring the bell.
It ain't over till you finish saying the Lord's Prayer.
And the Haz and Emre is now matched. So everything
you can make
is
it work.
the same, just a little bit different.
Imagine talking to God and getting ads. Until we ever get a buzz cut? I had a buzz cut when I was like 21. I feel like I'm good on that now. If I was going to get a buzz cut, I'd feel like lose a bunch of weight and shit.
So they're not holding on to those old outcomes.
He's hiding his weight under his hair.
It's like a thumb or something. 74%, is it still possible? Yeah, I reckon you'll be fine at 74, you'll finish. Oh, big anti. Boston!
Rocket.
Rocket! That's not dialed behavior, that's dog shit. Infected on hazard, like... Oh, Nano boost after the shift and the slash and the shot. Doesn't matter because Zero and Sam just running a 2-man on CJ and Haven right now. Northwood. Not like we're casting again. Stop that.
Who's for we in this sentence?
Wait, the royal. Send a big Lebowski.
God, this is how Faker feels when you keep trying to take credit for all his stuff. I'm the Faker in this scenario.
I'm the Faker, yeah.
No, I'm the Faker.
I'm pretty sure if one of us was going to be the Faker in this scenario, it would be me. Chat, who's the Faker in this scenario? No, Sage of Esoterics, but I think you can get double drops by doing watching a YouTube stream, the Overwatch Esports YouTube stream at the same time. I think that's some hidden tech that they don't want you to know about.
Yes. Big drops don't want you to know about that.
Yeah, big drops don't want you to know that there's no continuity between Twitch and YouTube esports drops, so you get it for both platforms.
Warren isn't the Faker.
Is Warren's mum the Faker for doing the makeup?
Yes.
Okay, good. Glad that we were able to break that down using first principles and get to a solution that made sense.
Weibo full push versus Mac. I'm shocked once again. He didn't even shatter.
Like
Come on.
Anytime anyone says Warren in my stream now, it's just horror agony in the chat every single time.
You don't even have to show him anymore?
No, I don't have to show him. I don't have to do anything. Warren Wednesday. Warren Wednesday.
Took out the Tracer. Northwood got to 99% infected. Was the one to touch the point to make sure the Eagles keep this one going.
Eagles' nice little flip back, but everything that they had built up at that point is gone. Just
Horror
the nano from
agony
UV
Wednesday.
to go on to infected entering this next fight. A little bit more to worry about.
They call it hump day for a reason.
In terms of Northwood's ult.
It's really hard to get over that hump. Agony, some may say.
Wherever he may please, but he's got to live first. Rocket and Zero must make that a non-possibility.
Oh, Chrissy!
Big Boston.
Oh, PK, Boston.
Looking like you on this hazard with how he's making his spikes do all of the work.
It's just no shades of Belos Rhea in this game. No, Boston!
God.
How is he alive?
Zero? He's got recall?
He's
oh. Are you
this is a
technically a C9 or?
So close. He was just waiting for that recall. Didn't realize how quickly that overtime ticker.
Whoa, Twin Salty. Low-key has a bit of a Monte Cristo voice there. Wolf Schrader, like Monte Cristo, like. That was not a C9. Look, we just say C9 when someone doesn't touch the point, you know. Just say it. It's lost all meaning. Who you got winning the series? Oh, Northwood for sure, man.
Oh, it's a big downpour.
The Northwood backline is so much better than the Winthrop backline. Like, Rakatak can barely play in OWCS. Like, how are we even making that comparison? And like Sam versus Haven, like, I don't know.
Not really. The setup is so good though from Infected. They
both
don't
average.
Need the pulse and
but like the backline gap is really big on
once again,
Northwood Winthrop.
Here from Winthrop, so maybe it's that same pesky computer. Maybe a little bit of an issue over there on stage. But we'll get that figured out here in just a moment, everybody.
700 pauses.
Things happen, right?
I mean,
Rack is so overglazed, I swear. I feel like
because he's always high rank, you know. Like,
he's high rank, he streams, and I mean, speaking of the devil, he's literally on our fucking screen right now. That is his family, to be fair. So it's literally it was Rack's dad because she's sitting next to where his dad was.
Are we gonna stop glazing or what, Rack's mom? Like, come on.
You know what?
Show up to the event with a sign of the guy's face. Like, get over it.
The family are allowed to glaze. Everyone else is always suggesting. Every time. Do you remember when RuPaul had his situation? He was off liquid, and everyone was like, they need to get Rack and put Vega on flex support.
That simple. Feels like I think it's UV that they're messing with his setup.
I'm not complaining about more drop time.
Yeah, that's a key player. You kind of need him to be playing well.
Who's complaining about more drop time?
Coming from him, and a lot of honestly, your pop-offs have come from him today so far.
Fact.
Hey, the quality is good. This is your Wi-Fi problem.
team. We got a sleep dart onto the diva that was diving into effect with like 10 health left, and the Bionade onto the rocket right after. Like, there's just so much threat that he has existing. Don't got that on
we need to tap into this. We need to start highlighting our messages.
They did ban the Lucio, so it does guarantee it would be playable.
I think it's like the only way to send a message in slow mode or something.
Definitely something for.
Do we get
like
exceptions because we're
bypassing
VIP?
I'm not sure.
About
Yeah, you can just do whatever you want with VIP.
Okay.
We can
I was
spam
kind
their
of
chat.
questioning this. I think they're playing Vega for the
Pink
opportunity
Mercy
to double
win.
flex support comp.
Yes. Because you don't really have that
Gluten Tog,
flexibility with
Hydron.
Glenn. He's an incredible main support.
Absolutely.
One of the best Lucios we have around right now, but he doesn't have that
Are
flexibility.
you
to
at
go
this
on
event?
to a flex support if they want to run something like this with the Alari, and it's worked great ever since that pivot.
You're a Collegiate player,
It was a rough
no?
start to this map. It felt like they had no way of even starting. There was no momentum, nothing.
Well, exactly. That's for
but now
coaching
they've
chair.
really turned it
He's in the
around here in
coaching
the back
booth.
half of
They got like
Sorrow.
a.
And if they get to
I don't know if they do this a lot in
early,
Valorant.
it can be quite daunting sometimes
Or they used
to
to,
get
at least.
away from that. Because then if you're Winthrop, you got to win at least 2 Northwood map picks.
Target that
Which is
gluten.
a lot easier said than done.
Yeah, and as you said, if this
Lucio?
series, I
Question
don't
mark?
expect it
Question
to be
mark?
sweet.
Question
This
mark?
match
Question
is
mark?
already
Frogger?
much
Question mark?
closer. It
First
almost
time
feels like
from
something
Tony
on
Alex
a-
Cat.
I don't even want to say a fundamental level.
Chat,
And
I
it's
still
just a
need
play
7
style
hours
thing.
for max drops.
Matching
How long
what
is
Northwood is doing versus setting your own tempo? It seems that Northwood
the day
more
might
often than not
go
is
for
the team to
7
go
more
first.
hours
Winthrop had
if
these
the
huge moments
pause
that when
keeps
they go.
happening,
We've seen that
keeps
twice in
going.
the past 2 rounds.
Ellis
Respect
Pro.
it. Had a fantastic downpour, just as we saw in Palace before the pause. Nano boost managed to get them close to winning the point if they got the touch at the end there. So
Geist pause, oh my god.
do it. Northwood are just doing a lot more consistently.
Yeah, it just
Oh my
feels
god.
like
next time there's a pause,
maybe more, I don't know if it's more reps
I have to
or
use
it's
a
more
Geist pause.
comfortability on the stage, but Northwood has seemed a little bit more steady in their approach so far. But again, it's a long series. Sometimes it just takes teams a little bit more time to settle into this one, figure out how they want to deal with this exact
I'm
setup.
back, you
Again,
twerp.
Winthrop was
Are
here
you at
yesterday
this
playing,
LAN, Hydron,
but they were
or
in the venue across the way.
where are
They
you?
were not here in this building.
I
so
thought you were a
it's obviously
Collegiate player. I
little
thought
bit
you'd be
different
at this.
when you have these sorts of setups. And obviously, you're just looking at your opponent square in the face. They are just right across here from each other. So it's definitely a little bit different than when you're playing at home or even on the opposite venue. They were kind of opposite sides of the building.
Angelic's
So,
Geist pause.
a little bit different, but we'll see. Again, Winthrop is
He said
not a
he's
team
back,
that
but
you
he
can
must be
never
gone
count
already.
this
He
team
doesn't
on
have that
anything.
much stamina for
And it's
it.
not like they're getting blown out of the water by any stretch. A lot of these fights are 1, 2 kill
Black
differences.
attack, not like
And even
this.
these last second and third flashpoints have
No.
been 199, 100 to
Is there a
80. They have been
Geist
close the
not
entire
like
way
this?
through.
Nope.
Yeah, and I'm honestly kind of impressed.
I met
The
Ante
fact
in a
that
Walmart the
Infected
other day
doesn't
and
have
asked for a
this defense
picture.
to
He
a
spit
full,
on my
I
face,
think
kicked me in the
gives Winthrop
shins,
a
and
little
told
bit
me he
of a hard
doesn't
time,
take
because
pictures
now
of
you're trying, you
toes.
have to force the hazard. You have to force the Winston.
Reply to that
Probably won't
guy's
see,
message
will
with
still
a
mostly be
disguised
that hazard.
dance.
Such a strong hero right now. Getting out safely, going
The land is
after
pay to
pushes,
win?
protecting your team. Diva can do
So you're not
everything.
there?
Infected has to
You go to
work
a broke
twice as
school? Is that
hard
what you're trying to
get the same
communicate?
value, or has to
Only
play a
top
completely
2
different
qualify if your
style
program
that
is
doesn't match
online.
Painkiller.
This one's
couldn't
not
make-
real.
Yeah, it's like
You
just
couldn't make
have
top
that
2?
extra option.
NACE
This is
Esports
so
just
good
said,
right now.
I'm so
Granted, it
jealous.
feels like
Wait,
it's good for
ask him about the
But
raid.
he really is-
Let me read you this
he's
message from
actually
Joy the
playing
Beast as
right now.
well.
Now that
Having
Zarya
dropped
did
active for a total of
run away,
36
they
hours
did
is actually
get
evil. I
more
couldn't watch it
round,
yesterday and today I'm not near my
a while, but
PC.
she did.
So I need my phone running
She's
until
done a
1
good
AM
spot.
to finish it.
But I feel
Actually
like you have to
unreal.
play super safe with it. And with teams like
NACE
this, the bubble
Esports,
just one has
I'm
to be on
so
point because
jealous.
The punish is going to be immediate. It's why we really haven't seen the Zarya at all today so far. It's just
Nothing
been
to say. I
Diva
have nothing to
or
say
the
to you,
Hazard,
NACE
and then the
Esports.
Ramadan when we go into these
Who's their
more
social media
style
manager? Who is
rounds.
running the account today?
But it looks like, yeah,
Like,
still going on here with Diva. I don't know if it's a Mon issue.
There's a party going on over there.
Yeah, there's a whole party of
this
TOs
account today.
just trying to figure out whatever is going wrong with Infected's computer.
Yeah. Look at it,
What's
sort
going
of
wrong
outside.
with
That's the
Infected's
fantastic part
computer?
about being here at
Boston.
Wholesale University.
It could be the
It's gonna
Zest
take
PC
village.
issue,
All the
rearing
people
its
that are
ugly
behind
head
the
once
scenes,
again.
on production,
Some sort
our
of
TO,
mic issue.
wholesale students,
Give
staff,
that intern a
people from
raise.
NACE
It
that
won't
are
be an
here.
intern.
We have representation from every single piece that makes this go on.
It's me.
So,
I'm him.
as
It's you,
soon
Danan.
as possible to make sure that
Danan, are you the
His
person
hazard's not
responsible for
working.
raiding me when I was
they're just
offline
kinda
yesterday?
vibing.
Was
I
that
almost
you?
thought that Painkiller's like talking to somebody
Ooh.
across the way, but it looks like they're just vibing. Getting some hydration.
Low
in,
kid,
'cause we're
it
actually
could be
back in the
Danan, it
back
could not
there.
be Danan.
Which
You'd never
is
know,
good.
right?
You gotta stay hydrated for
Don't pin that. We need
Oh, yeah.
people
Let me
to revolve their life around this, Coleman.
First time Thanos arrived. Does Danan
It's
have
an
Twitch
integral
Because
part
ads are starting in
Okay,
15
we
seconds.
of the
Danan's
business
about to
model.
get-
It's gonna be long.
Was it NACE or tell Overwatch who raided. It was Overwatch, not NACE. The Overwatch esports channel raided me with their 50, 60,000 viewers when I was asleep. I turned off the computer.
Been a huge addition to this roster.
Just
over the past semester.
Cheeky pick me up.
Piece by piece.
That I wasn't there to receive.
We'll have to see how long the series actually ends up going on. Is Northwood too?
Oh yeah, that's John Blizzard who did that, not me. Ah! Alright, you're in the clear, Danan. You're in the clear. Have fun in the ads that are about to spawn. Cat, welcome back. 1 year.
I didn't pin it. I know, Coleman, I know.
With both of these teams having majority of their players with OWCS partner squads getting practice in.
You think Ellis has an Anji emote?
Maybe once, maybe twice a week.
Not yet, but probably soon.
So how does that synergy actually change?
Alright, what crap are we gonna write in the Overwatch Esports channel next?
Yeah, they've been basically the same roster the whole way through. And it's hard because we were talking with Weeks about it. They went from
I'll take that raid if he's not wanting that. Did you
did
you hear what I said, Hydron?
Did
you see what happened yesterday?
We're kind of wrapping up the playoffs, and we have a little bit of a break before Champions Clash over in Japan. They've had more time to prepare, just as this solid 5, rather than kind of taking pieces from different organizations and trying to put everything together. It can be a little dicey, it can be a little tricky, and that's when you take advantage of, hey, these two teams and players play together on this OWCS team. All right, we try and bring that over to what we're trying to do here. Vice versa, a lot as well over there for Northwood. Just again, some incredible players. Levy's playing right now, but over on Disguise.
Saw it
same
live.
thing with Rocket. You have a lot of options here on bringing pro level comms over here to basically, I'd say it's tier 2, but it's like it's tier 1.5. It's like there is pro players here in Collegiate getting it done. It's been incredible to see.
And the crazy part is a lot of them started in Collegiate.
A lot of them did.
And then moved on to those upper levels. We talked about the bolster that I can have for these teams. We're going to go to a short break, give them a little more time.
Okay, it's break time.
What is going on behind the scenes?
Break time?
It's break time.
Our continuation of the open Overwatch.
Let's break. Not it down, just break.
Get on to C9, the raid, Ellis think. I was running C9 when it happened. You'll give me flashbacks. I C9'd the raid yesterday. What a disaster. Alright, this is a skyst pause. Coffee time?
Yeah, I guess you get a drink as well. Alright, everyone, top up.
What's the next song? Need to get a couple of songs in quick succession. Right down the line.
Esports Call of Duty team, and I am a computer engineering and computational data science student. When I first needed a car, I was 18, out straight out of high school, driving a Chevy Suburban up 45 minutes in rush hour every day, and I kind of just got to a point where I kind of wanted something a little bit more enjoyable. InTouch was actually in the same building that I worked in. You know, I went to my dad and asked, like, okay, I want to do this, I want to get a new car, and he said, like, all right, let's go over to InTouch. There was a lot of uncertainty going into this process. I was expecting a lot of paperwork, a lot of numbers, really understand kind of how any of this worked. The person we were talking to was actually a car guy, so he was almost like really excited. He's like, yeah, you're getting your first car, you know, what are you getting? Having a car really helped me travel for esports events, and not only that, it just gives me the ability to be the team dad. I give my players rides, get to campus for NACE matches, and just supporting the team in a bigger way that I wouldn't be able to before. If any NACE students are looking for financial tools, resources, and support from people who care, I recommend checking out InTouch Credit Union. With graduation coming up, I honestly don't think I'd be where I'm at in my financial journey without them.
Full Sail University is where the next generation of creators are learning to build the future. It's where artists and creative thinkers unite with technologists and engineers. It's where you will get hands-on experience developing entertainment media and emerging technologies. If you have big ideas and even bigger dreams, start right here.
And welcome back to the NACE Open Collegiate Overwatch Finals. We are still currently in a tech pause as Northwood University have the lead 1-0 over Winthrop. We'll get back into Saravasa momentarily as I know these players are itching to get back in.
Yeah, we're itching to get back in. Everybody's you're wanting to get back in. We've got a small, tiny thing that's being figured out, but it sounds like there is a solution. They're just working on it right now. But yeah, it's great. This place is filled out a little bit behind us now that we got started. I think the alarms maybe felt a little bit early. It was a long day of competition yesterday for some of these teams. We got a lot of the teams who got knocked out yesterday hanging out here in the venue wanting to watch how this one ends up. Got a lot of parents here watching. I know we got the Winthrop parent squad, I think, to my left right now. But yeah, it's a great venue right now. We got a lot of people in here watching this one.
Yeah, and if you are in the Orlando area, free to enter. Come out to see the tournament for the Overwatch side and action all day. And we have so many collegiate teams from around North America who are coming to compete. Northwood and Winthrop are clearly the two top as of now, and to continue to showcase that throughout the game. And it is really cool to see not only the people that come out, we have teams that were eliminated yesterday that are here, have all of the parents that are backing. I think there's a whole set of Winthrop family team bleachers on the side of the map. I just heard a cheer from there, so they're here anytime. We got a lot of energy coming on. I know that last year we kind of had a little bit of a run-in with Rack Attack at the where we were staying, and has apparently instructed the parents to reel it in, sit farther back from the teams because it was distracting. But they have so much energy to give. They're just being supportive.
There's so much.
I'm back.
There's hey, we know.
Is he still brewing?
You always got to sit a little bit further back so we hear, but it's not drowning out the audio.
Still brewing.
It's awesome to see a lot.
Let's check in on to chat. Is everyone okay? I hope everyone is okay. Oh, they seem to be having a jolly old time.
So it's been awesome to see, and yeah, it's just great to be back on land, man. What can I say? It feels like you get to see it all the time in OWCS. They get to go all over the place, and obviously some third-party lands are going on, but it feels nice to have
Here's a jam. I won't unmute, for I will get DMCA'd. Ooh. What's the football score? Spoiler warning. Chelsea winning.
But we get to do it here on land here today.
Yeah, having everybody in person is fantastic. Even when we were talking
Nothing ever happens.
Tournament, a consistent answer to one of the questions asked, what are you looking for?
Oh, what's this for China? Did I miss much? Where are we? 5-minute hold on third point. Nothing ever happens. Oh, I see. What's for I need for scoreboard to go away?
Yeah,
wait, we're back into this.
Back in, and thanks, shout out to all the amazing TOs for getting to work on whatever was going on, but thankfully,
all right. Back.
Now just chilling out.
Winthrop in control.
Waiting for this pulse bomb. You can tell CJ's kind of looking around, but not enough.
CJ, no idea what.
Big Z, the backline is in trouble.
Dives in on the follow-up. Perfect execution out of Zera. Winthrop said they needed to take the.
Don't worry, it's only just started. You've barely missed a second.
CJ was like,
how many seconds did I miss?
I don't know, 67.
Zera with a perfectly placed.
6-7. This guy def fell asleep while brewing the Makona. With ye of little faith, Alex was good. Ye of little faith. You think I would fall asleep on the job when there's money to be made? Alright, Nano OP from S9 mil now. Running after CJ. I wouldn't fall asleep on the job when there's money to be made. I'd go offline on the job. S9 mil made a third kill and Winthrop. Wait, I'm casting again. Damn it!
This guy doesn't get out of bed for 50,000 viewers. He goes to bed for 50,000 viewers.
I was just having a little unto sleep.
Winthrop tie us up once more, trying to tie up this series. at 1 AP. They'll have the rally to build up a lot of that armor health during the beginning of this fight if they so choose, but that is also
still run ads while sleeping
as a giant target for Haven with this override protocol.
Poco Pog?
And we'll get to see maybe which one
What's
gets
a Poco
first,
Pog?
but we have a feeling where
Give me tough sign,
that
copy
target is
pasted it.
going to be.
Oh.
And Rocket also has that pulse here in just a few moments as well.
Anyone know what
Rocket
time this
pulse
ends?
bomb. We'll have
Look at
a
Rack,
relatively
he's
easy
hiding
time
in a
getting
bush.
to Rack Attack in Ultraviolet now. Will he actually get the stick? Because Rack Attack
It's a
used
surprise.
field feed, got
Oh,
with it
the
earlier.
surprise is ruined.
But for now, Northwood, I think they have advantage swapping to
I was just
Ramontra.
feeling
Ruin's
like
such a
sleepy. That's
brawly
right.
objective. Winthrop, they want to stay further
2
away.
to 2.
For the most
Doggiest
part,
of
just with the
dogfights.
support comms.
Boston on
You don't
hazard
get the
though, so it's a
opportunity to do
scary
that
sight.
here.
Rack with the
That's where
rally
they turn it
takes
around.
down
But they're
S9
really rallying
mil.
for Rack Attack,
Vegas
not even
down as well. He's
to pop the
casting. He
override
can't help
protocol.
it. It's
Yeah,
just the
Rocket
only way to
with the
focus on the
pulse
game.
bomb. Just a little tickle damage.
It's actually so hard to sit here and quietly
It's
focus
just
on the
gold.
game.
Like, yeah.
It's so hard.
YouTube quality is good, by the way.
A lot of what they had else built up.
Oh, do you want to do a pivot?
Just the rally
Yeah, fuck yeah.
alone.
Yeah.
Just keep this shit open for the Let me check if I got my drops real quick.
Yeah, let me drop progress. Looks like I've got them all actually. There's no more.
Yeah, it looks like I've got them all too. So
Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah, just on the main channel.
Not able
Oh,
to
cool.
be used. And
pause.
now you have to worry about
Wow.
the rest of this. The downpour could be a great factor.
Oh my
Get
god.
easy setup for
Oh, we should have done this a map and a half ago.
Or
But
maybe on a pulse bomb on
Yo, thanks for the
Painkiller
thanks for the
if
tip,
he gets
Zonar,
down.
Zonal.
They're looking for CJ.
GR7 in the back. Chrissy hits the shot, but Haven's gonna get swallowed. Big downpour from Boston. CJ's dead here too now. Panther Overwatch, thanks to 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Have a paper bag so you can chill. No, I'm good. I don't think I need a paper bag today.
the problem with a paper bag today is we'd have to go quite hard to get like back on it, you know, like it'd be a concerted effort.
You don't like the subtitles? I feel like they add a lot of ambiance to the game.
But you also can't use everything. You're going to need to win 2-3
You want
fights
captions
in a
on?
row to take
I had
this
the
back.
closed captions on. They were
English?
struggling. Rocket's just pre-fighted.
Before it even starts, it's on Haven now.
Haven is the dude, but
There's no touch.
Oh
C9?
no!
Going back to the main channel.
I'm afraid to
Chat, do you
say.
think this one was a
I kinda wanna
C9?
take a look back at
Ellis
that. I don't
think?
know.
What happened?
Rocket must have been the dedicated touch. He gets taken out early, and nobody else really has that much mobility. Painkiller's on Ram. It's not like he was on anything else, so it's like, that's rough.
Ellis low.
That is a rough pill to swallow if you want to feel like they had a lot of
I'll leave you
tools
back on the Twitch stream because you don't
going
need the
into
high
that
bit
fight
rate
to
for
bring it
the
home,
transition between.
but just did not have the player
I'm gonna go
get
take the
on
coffee off
point.
the
And a
stove.
nice rebound
This is
from
Alright,
Winthrop
alright,
on
alright.
their map pick.
Probably hazard a
Now
guess.
the power for that returns over to the Timberwolves.
I'll have a
You
little
know what happened?
China peek.
Winthrop started catching Northwood.
Looks like
and
we're
was
about to
touching
win the
Zera.
grand
He didn't
finals,
get
isn't
the
it?
time to set up.
Looks like
They
we're
went
about to win the
first
grand
as early
finals.
as
Oh
humanly
well.
possible. The scouting from Zera, and even when Rack Attack was on this jetpack cat, realized it wasn't working.
He dies on
Maybe
that
the swamp was
C9
key.
hunter,
But
look.
the big thing was the playstyle. And not letting Northwood make all these decisions for you. Because of that, it gave them a huge opportunity. They completely
Do you think? I think bullets? No, I think people.
Yeah, it
Oh.
was just a clean run for a while, and then
Care
Northwood
to
have,
explain
started to
then?
pick up the pieces again near it late. It felt like but just
Ellis.
not quite enough. We'll have to get to see here maybe in a minute how all that happened, but I think. Again, even if the Hazard isn't necessarily the best pick right now, Diva is definitely the more well-rounded pick. The way Infected is playing him right now makes it all work.
Yeah, it's again twice as much effort to get the same value
Just an Ellis
as
think.
the Diva. So the fact that he is doing as much as he is honestly insane. The Infected Hazard, we haven't seen a ton of it in Collegiate just because it's been a little strange in the meta, but I hope it stays. This needs to be a continued thing for Winthrop, and now you have a confident thing to play into Painkiller.
Alright, you caught a fish, I'm trying to reel it in.
Pink bullets. No, I think people don't know what
I'm
C9 really
I'm gonna be
means.
fully honest. If you're going in escort
Ellis.
now, or even hybrid, it's gotta
I've
go.
asked them to explain.
I'd say if you're doing push,
Yes.
maybe not. If it's hybrid or escort, yeah, I think you have to ban out the Ana. Unless you have a specific like DPS.
I'm new here. Are you in your
closet?
closet? In so many ways, a salamander. In so many ways, you wouldn't believe.
He's
Well, you probably
baiting
would.
it.
He's doing the thing again.
Anyone have a
Gotta pay the
Polaroid?
bills somehow, man. Gotta pay the bills.
Why don't you just get one of those like cork boards with just pinned photos of you kissing men?
It's actually, I was thinking it's actually so unreal. Like when I was announcing the Australia World Cup committee, it's like I do have a picture of me kissing both Smashes, you know. So like that was a concept for the announcement, you know, like a
little smash on both sides.
Yeah, I could have done like a split screen.
You know, like what are the emotes called, guys? You know, the kissing emojis where they'll put another emoji in the middle.
This Arna can be allowed to exist. And yeah, we saw the swap from CJ.
Just
Decent
ridiculous.
value out of it. It just wasn't enough in the way that UV was playing around rack attack, especially after the brig.
No, not that one. Yeah, that's the one, Hilarium. Exactly. Yeah.
Watching on my phone and it's 1080. I don't know what to tell you.
This is such an incredible example of just everyone arguing over whether it's good quality or not quality. It just seems insane to me. It's just, how is it possible? You know,
Wait,
just,
there was a
how is
network
it
error.
possible?
Please try again. My shit just went down.
Ping pong goes back and forth. You get to see it with these teams. They have their dedicated maps that they're going to be comfortable with in this map.
Overwatch esports. You can't start the next chapter of your life if you keep rereading your last one.
Thanks for the LA Valiant Heiser skin. I really needed another. You're so welcome, Ryan. You do. You reckon this Arabic message is about the drops?
On one of these hybrids later on, I don't.
Hey guys, I checked yesterday and nothing happened. What's the problem? Please help me, guys.
I know.
You have a record of caster.
I have an
Mine is pretty
awful
clean.
record of caster curses.
I don't know why. Maybe it's like we balance.
Blizzard, if you can hear me, please give Mizuki a shirtless skin.
It's the stream frozen.
That's what I
It's working fine for me.
I learned from Necro.
You want to check YouTube?
A lot of the C9,
I might have to refresh it. YouTube's fine.
Mine on both. Do you have a network error?
It's a little rough.
I think they just like refreshed it.
You gotta live with it.
But I'm okay.
So they like restarted the stream or something.
Hey, if it's it's not personal. Winthrop Northwood, I promise it's
Hey,
not
Zach.
personal. But hey, we get more Overwatch. We get more drops. That's the only thing. I'm doing this for you, chat. I'm jinxing us for a tie for a map 8.
I'm back, mate. I got a tuna melt. Yum.
Burger.
First time 6-7 from Scorch fan 6-7.
I don't think it's ever happened.
Must be hard being a fan of a player who only performs on Wednesdays and all of his tournament matches are on a
Not
Thursday.
in the last 2 years we haven't.
We went to 6.
Chris went on another podcast. Yeah, he went on the what do you call it, the derpy one.
Yeah, we have a little bit. I see your face on that. Don't.
Yeah.
Be nice, please. 3 minutes of ads for you, Scorch fan
I didn't
6-7.
even think about it until after I said it, and then I saw your face. I'm like,
Can I get the
wait
LS
a
6-7?
minute.
Thanks.
Yeah, no. None of that today. I do hope that whatever map pick is next, it sets up Haven better.
28
I don't know
years
what you're
old.
trying to tell me, Metal Cavalry, but maybe one of these ads will answer your question.
Protocol. It was all Sam. For the most part, which he was kind of my big question mark for Winthrop today of how he would be performing. That's gone. He's great. Cool. Yeah. I'd like to see more of it. But now it's Haven.
That was Diva.
Kind of getting dipped, and he was the one in the
Thanks for the
interview
flower,
that
Elaine.
came in with so
And the
much
Mercy Wing,
confidence,
right?
no concern whatsoever.
My
about his
KP
team.
18,
We're
man.
gonna show up, we're
Tired
gonna win.
gimmick.
Well, you just lost that last map, and you didn't really have much of a say in what happened.
No, not much. It was just a very weird change. And granted, Servos is a map where it's a lot more pressure on your tank and your flex DPS rather than your hit scan. They're going to have moments, but it is about those flanks. Those
We get pressed for next
What's the
map.
burn peanut?
More impactful.
Go on.
Just with how quickly those fights
Color
are
me tempted.
developing.
Wait.
Depending on what we go to next, if it's a hybrid or escort, they're going to be a little more drawn out. It's a lot more important how much poke you can get pre-fight. That is when a lot more of that value can be landed onto the shoulders of Haven.
Bloons time? I don't want to play Bloons when I'm on the
Everybody has been drawing
when I'm on the
blows so
Collegiate
far.
Coast stream.
Nobody has been like, oh, you know,
Knock.
they're kind of stepping back. They're kind of a step behind the rest, per se. No one's really been that. So far. It is
IVQ
just
kindly
a
offering
matter
to
of
be the recipient
what
of any
style
sub if
of
anyone
play
likes a
you
Winton
want to go.
badge.
Do they want to try once again with
That's
this
nice.
dive and just lean more into this?
Gracious.
Real martyr you are,
Or do you wanna try
IVQ.
and step back, maybe go a
IVQ,
little more
if you quickly stop over
or
my
do you
stream
wanna
for a
do something
second, I
like
got something
this?
for you.
Again, the options are endless here for Northwood.
No, Hilarium gifted a tier 1 to IVQ.
Probably more the dive.
IVQ, if you could quickly just stop by, just a couple of minutes.
But
Congratulations,
they are a good
IVQ.
poke team.
Yes, but you could dive Ban Hazard. That is still on the cards, and I think that would put Infected in a really uncomfortable situation, as Wrecking Ball won't really check a lot of those boxes.
Yeah.
Ugga Fast, I love to consume. Hungry X, what a coincidence. I also love consuming as well.
Matchup to play properly, and it would set Winthrop back. You have even more reliance onto these DPS, which is something that you definitely could do, It's just not a preference. I think with the style of Winthrop and how they often play Infected is this engaging point. He's the one that's been setting the tempo more often than not, unless we're seeing like an initiation pulse bomb or something from Zera. So having a ban like that or keeping them available before
Has she even said anything? She's just gone.
The pool of those will get smaller and smaller, so your map picks have to be so specific.
Whoa, thank you, Six String, for the 16 months prime. Welcome back.
Oh, they just said, fuck, you can't go get a haircut.
Very tough decision. We're gonna go on a quick commercial break as they get things figured out.
Quick commercial break. Does anyone need a PC that could survive an earthquake?
Damn, Forsen really got the Asylum lab to the next level with the white walls and the white shirt. He tries his best. So good that IVQ came in, dropped a cozy, and then immediately got smacked in the face with Forsen. Valerium's copy pasting fucking Flair Toga's Marbles message in the main channel.
Speaking of consume, should I unfreeze a pizza? Yeah, honestly, I could eat so much today, and I will. Ensures stable performance at extreme levels. I would unfreeze a pizza. I just put one in the oven. It's Pizza Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, it would have to be, right, De Niro? He must just have this, like, the little LARP cave for his streams. And then he steps out of the tiny frame that he's got. And it's just heaven on earth. Does anyone know if the drops are on? Oh, Aqua.
It's a good question, Mrs. Ramatra, but clearly just big building company.
Yay! Yay, the ad, more time for drops!
Dino Dance.
This guy's stealing my flow. This guy's stealing my flow.
This guy is who you wish you were.
Actually, just copy paste his message. Wait, my message is being checked by mods and it's not been sent.
What if I copy it? Let's see. Did you hit a unique thing or something?
Must be a unique thing.
Yeah, mine's been checked.
Just change it from 3 dinos to 2.
I'll go the other way.
There's probably no one moderating this channel.
Oh, it wouldn't let me do 4.
There's literally nobody moderating this channel. Like, there's only Moobot, Nightbot, and NACE Esports.
Bruh, the stream keeps
Tell us more, Jake. Hunter, have you fixed your tractor yet? I fixed the tractor like a month ago, man.
Plus a stream team that brings daily content to the Full Sail Armada Twitch channel. And if you've ever wondered what happens behind the scenes, how broadcasts are run,
Angel Spark, Hogskin, Woo, B from Hell, oh heavens.
The Armada production crew offers
Hellish B.
You'll support live events,
what kind of tractor?
original content, and work
Do we have to get into the specifics?
share your passion for games.
They're going to expose the fact that you don't really own a farm or a tractor.
Whether you dream of competing on stage, hosting the
Greatest LARP.
tournament, designing worlds,
Why haven't you personally fixed these tech issues? Incompetence, mostly.
there's room for you here.
Winthrop won map 2.
If you like a closer
We're
look,
due to a C9, or potentially not a C9. We're currently consulting our experts.
You got cows or what? Yeah. They're not my cows though.
drop in
As
and
suggested.
explore. There's always something happening. See you online, and hopefully one day on campus.
Let's enroll. Winthrop is the rack team.
One day I'm gonna have some cows. Yeah, my dad did cows for a little. The cows get milked? No, they're meat.
My name is Ryan Murky Mojica.
No dairy.
I am a coach at George Mason University Esports Call of Duty team, and I am a computer engineering and computational.
What about an
data
HSP
science
tonight?
When I first needed a car, I was
Just
18,
really
straight out of
fucking
high school,
put me to
driving
bed.
a Chevy Suburban up 45 minutes in rush hour every day.
Yeah, I'll put you to
And I
sleep.
got to a point where I kind of wanted something a little bit more enjoyable. And this was actually.
I think I just got. I think there's like a. I think Mrs. is making like an orzo salad, maybe some chicken.
And he said, like, all right, let's go over to In Touch.
I'm 99% will I get it first time chat. I got a good feeling.
Really understand kind of how any of this works. The person we were talking to was actually a car guy, so he was almost like really excited. He's like, yeah, you're getting your first car, you know, what are you getting? Having a car really helped me travel for esports events, and not only that, it just gives me the ability to be the team dad. I give my players rides, get to campus for NACE matches, and just supporting the team
at this
in a
point.
better way that I wouldn't be able to before. Many NACE students are looking for financial tools, resources, and support for people who care. I recommend checking out In Touch Credit Union. With graduation coming up, I honestly don't think I'd be where I'm at in my financial journey without them.
Nice try, Suki. You'll work it out, though.
I love this guy. He's very cute.
Oh, Bushy Brigadier. Ellis Wave.
He's our best friend on the raft.
I started talking about hobby farming, and immediately Bushy Brigadier woke up in a cold sweat filled with rage.
But you don't like farmers?
Yeah, he hates hobby farmers.
Is he a legitimate full-time farmer?
Oh, yeah. Real salt of the earth type, Bushy Brigadier.
Salty, salty earth.
Welcome back to our NACE Open. So starting to figure out Northwood's playstyle, as well as develop their own.
Yeah, now it sounds like everything has been figured out. I would just say Sam, not UV, who had something going on.
How many hours will this stream go? I've only been here 2 hours. You'll be able to finish the drops in this stream, definitely, don't worry.
Get fixed fairly quickly, considering all,
Might be a little bit squeaky bum time.
But here we go. Map 3, where
I'm
do
finished
Northwood
with
want
my
to
drops.
go next? And we were
But
kind of
I'm happy,
theorizing
but
a
I'm
bit.
just glad
Hey, they could go dive,
see
they could go
everyone's-
over. Probably
It's not
leaning
just
towards
about the
dive.
loot boxes.
With
But now you
these
can see
pauses.
what Northwood would like to do, and it's going to be dive. With Rinasapi, and they do ban out the cat to avoid a cat bastion comp on this map.
The longer the show goes, the more people come to watch my stream for the drops. No lies are being spoken here. That's it, actually.
It will be a little bit easier to
Marvin
collapse
Gaye, man.
on top of Ultraviolet if he decides to do that. Now, the other side of this is the Tracer, and I'm a little shocked, and I think it's more so Rocket is a problem if he is unmatched. They don't want to match Rocket here. They don't want to play Tracer. Winthrop have their own idea of how they would like to force this map, and it also puts Rocket in a bit of an awkward spot. It is far and away his best hero. Yes, he's the Genji, the Vendetta, something like the Venture or the Pharah, but they are nowhere near the
At
level that
Unter,
his Tracer
life
has
is like
been.
riding a
So
bicycle.
playing it
To
on
keep
this
your
map,
balance,
that
you
will be a
must
bit of a
keep
challenge.
moving.
Yeah, a little
Explains
bit, and I think,
why
you know,
I
Rocket should
feel
be fine.
a
Let's
sense
say that.
of
Even though it's not
vertigo
on the Tracer, it's
after
gonna be
sitting
completely
in
fine.
my chair.
But I do think it's a great ban.
Office
Winthrop, like,
chair
we know we're not
for
going to match it.
300
We can
hours
with
a
Zera,
month.
and the option is there, but they would rather play around with something else.
Ellis.
And you take away Rocket's best.
What's an
hero,
Ellis?
force a little bit of a pivot.
Ellis
What's an
business.
Ellis sub
Winthrop
emote though?
can go into this thinking, hey,
No, not
we have a great chance
business.
to get a 2-1 lead here.
Ellis
entering
notices.
the back half of this series. So
Good
we'll
shout.
see what they would like to do here in just a minute, at least exact comps, because they were probably wanting to run that cat bastion, but obviously don't have that opportunity now.
Remember the day I set legume free from the legume lord. Hunter, I'm feeling rather understimulated. Can you please run some more ads? The ads are currently in progress.
With the addition of the, well, one, you get to move while barrage. That's been added to base kit. And then now you have the concussive blast with the perk. Does 50 damage. Add it with the second
we
one
might
that
be
has
on.
smaller rockets. You
Well,
can
you
basically
going
one-shot any
to switch
CP
back now, or are you
any
just
late
sticking
game
YouTube?
You have the concussive blast with the
I'll go
50 damage.
I'll go back to
Add it with
YouTube.
the second one that has a
It's
smaller
still
rocket.
really low
You
bit
can
rate on
basically
Twitch.
one-shot
Oh, okay.
any
I can
see
squishy
lots
Sure,
of
if
late
I'd
game
see lots of
done some type of
situation.
fix.
Oh, this is a fake. This is the
Huge
Kappa
amount of
intro,
bird
actually. I think.
cover.
Oh yeah, we probably got
What
like
about this?
5 to 8 more minutes.
What's the scran of the morning, says Juice? Fuck, bro. I haven't even eaten anything in a while,
He's on an
man.
intermittent fast.
Hi, Juice.
And we said, like, oh, these teams
I'm doing an
identities,
intermittent
they had,
fast.
like,
I watched
four.
my favorite
Like,
right-wing
they have
podcaster, Joe
such
Rogan,
a
who
diverse
laughs as a centrist, which is
skill
something
set
that I
here where they
resonate
can
with very
kind of run
closely.
anything.
And he
we're
told me
seeing
that if I
that
don't
here.
eat
These
for
are maybe
16
not
hours a
the
day,
outcomes
then
I
I'm
think a
gonna
lot of
lose
people
lots of
expected
weight
to
and be
see.
really
Once
strong,
we
and all my
loaded into
vitality's gonna
Rinasapi,
come back
or
and
if they
shit.
maybe
So
could be
yeah,
theory-crafting still.
I'm
The
definitely
exact
not just a
play
lazy
call, but we
fuck
did
and haven't
expect,
eaten for a
hey,
few hours.
With the Tracer gone, the Genjis will come to play.
Yeah, when they're sticking with their guns, they have been like allergic to Lucio Kiriko.
So
Yeah.
I feel like the
As much as
frame
they can
rate,
today. They're gonna start on that Brig Juno.
the frame rate
There's
is
a
lower on
sneaky amount of
YouTube.
Orisa this weekend. So in fact, it's there.
It wasn't a great start, was it?
Taylor being on the Zarya, not
No,
only
it was
is it a
choppy,
rocket,
wasn't
but
it?
this
Like-
game-
Yeah, I was having to wade
Carnivore
through
Diet
that
too.
first one.
Carnivore Diet was
And
so
Beckett
2
will
years
have to
ago.
play a little bit
What's the
more
new
safely around
what's the new thing?
cover,
Just intermittent
just to not
fasting
get
still?
burned down by
I think
this
they've just like,
Zarya
I think all the
once they
guys that
charge.
like went all in on
Gets up to
Carnival,
that
like,
higher
I don't know,
registry.
2-3 years ago, like, they all just experienced horrific, like, negative health effects after, like, a year or two, and all gave up on it. Like, now people are doing these crazy diets where they eat, like, a mixture of fruit and meat and some, like, vegetables rich in fiber and stuff.
That's crazy. There's another fad.
Fads, man.
People don't believe anything these days.
It's like it comes from some fitness donkey on a wooden chopping board, so it's different. The beef plus avocado plus nuts plus honey plus glass of milk combo is fucking actually one-shotting an entire generation of like mentally susceptible 18-year-old men.
Of what they are up against, but will not make any changes. It'll be up to Haven to get a lot of good shots early, a disruptor shot as well to kind of force Infected away from these early pushes.
Boston is going.
They're executing on it perfectly. Haven, the target.
Is it crazy if Winthrop win this? Who do we blame? Oh no, Boston's fed, everything's fine. Cancel.
Thank you, Boston.
PK certified.
Hey, Ricardo. It's good, mate.
Yeah, once this charge gets up, that is when Northwood...
We hate pasteurization and we love bacteria. I grew up on a farm, so my raw milk is healthy.
Isolated Haven in that first fight. It can be a great asset, but
did you just dab? I didn't dab. I did the Aga friend. Come on, man.
He dabbed his lines here.
Jasmine isn't going to do anything, so expect
you must love kombucha. What if I told you there was a jar of kefir in my fridge?
Oh, here we go again. Bloody hell. Yeah, don't make him get the jar out.
You produce milk? When the time, let's not go there. Welcome back, IDQ, by the way. I'm sorry for doing you like that with the Forsen bit, but it was kind of funny. Anyway, back to chilling. Is the kefir still going? It's on hold in the fridge. It's not fucked like I thought it was, but it's on hold in the fridge.
And honestly, should be a tick. Unless there's a last-second touch here from Zera,
on my desk.
Giving up on the Orisa, seeing that it's Orisa on the other side.
The kefir, come on, Green.
Against the Russian here.
You're a lot more safe on the Ramon.
Where's the guy that dropped his beer yesterday? It's JRDN, literally right there, like immediate message.
God.
Like within 1 second of you writing that, he's there. Summoned him.
Drops one beer, gets the piss taken for the next decade.
Your cult, but for 2026? Yeah, but like these like your cult style products compared to when you like make it at home, it's not comparable, you know? Like in order to make something shelf stable to sell it in a supermarket or whatever, any of that like probiotic benefit from everything inside it being alive has to kind of go. You'll have a better crack with like kimchi as a fermented food compared to something like kefir, because milk spoils really fast. So like buying like your cult or whatever.
Is the audio fucked for you? It feels like I can hear a Joe Rogan podcast at the same time.
Pride.
Took a little bit of extra time to get here.
Well, he does it the Dragon Blade, which is going to be important.
I promise if I had more energy, I would have like belly laughed at that. Proper belly laughed. Like I promise you. I'm smiling right now. Like there's a big smile on my face.
C-Pain gonna get his grab deflected too. What a cap off to that moment.
Maybe even set them up to build on the lead here.
PK certified.
The best play of the day so far, and that'll give Winthrop that take. And now Blade in hand.
I don't know if you can top that. I'm gonna be honest. That might be the best play.
I don't like this Zera skin. It keeps making me think there's something wrong with my monitor.
The Dragon Blade to work with. Sees the Kitsune Roach says, this is my territory.
Fuck, Rocket's so dialed right now. He's mind controlling Zera to fluff his blade.
By Northwood, and they came up with both supports on the opposite end. Winthrop.
Thanks, Terlens. I know you'd have my back on that one.
Got the forward spawns, and that enough is good to take away.
Yeah, you get forward spawns. It's enough for this.
That crowd was for the ages.
You have that change now. Lucio Curie will be the match, considering
for the ages.
The full-on rush now, and Zera will swap off.
God,
My
VP have done.
Just see Pollard PK's highlight.
Ooh,
Hey, we're chilling here, Bussy. We're actually actively fighting the urge to watch and cast the game because
suppressing the urge to
you've been missing the first like couple of maps here where occasionally I'll start casting because I'm kind of like bored and the only way I can get engaged is to cast it.
What'll happen
Trust me, like this is a lot harder than you realize for me.
Nothing will be happening, but Hunter will go, alright, roll up his sleeves and just start casting. And then, as he realizes he's casting, he's manual stopping casting.
It's brutal. It's really tough.
It's exercise in self-control.
It's hard to be engaged without opening my mouth.
How can I make this about me?
You are now manually breathing. You are now manually blinking.
Long blink.
And nothing that Northwood can do to contest that.
It will be. Let's see here on the spawns. They will get the.
What a sunshine look, IBQ.
CJ on that late wave, but Zera already nearly at that barrage. It's going to be a continued issue.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck both of you.
They're at least marking some of these angles that Zera could be peeking his head out
of. Poor guy, just manually breathing and blinking. He's really occupied all of a sudden.
The Seeker ball, I mean, this was from the last year CJ 4K incident. PK's taking poor little Boston. Oh, I'm doing it again.
Taking out Haven. Instead, like, I gotta take the heal. Let's get a little aggressive. Get the pick. Northwood at the end of the day. We'll still have the bot.
You are now manually flat jerking. Thanks, Freaky Guy 01. Thanks for that.
Freaky by name, freaky by nature.
A bit of a counter depending on how much poke Winthrop takes during the beginning of this engage, but it's gonna be up to Zera. How long can you hide to get this barrage off? As long as you get one, it's worth.
He's up in the sky. Safe headshot from Haven. Isn't dropped down. Suzu is used. That is a massive cooldown out of Winthrop. CJ knows it. Kitsune rush out. Ultraviolet holds the trigger, but perhaps too long. Graviton surge from Painkiller. No deflect this time. Raj from Zera. I mean, it gets two. It'll give Winthrop a good contest, at least.
Yeah, a decent contest. Just Lucio heals is
like
pretty hard to sustain off of.
Can we check what Emong does?
Do we need inspiration? Isn't that what you're like?
What does he do? What does he do? I'm gonna go check on Emong. If the first thing he says is about the drops, I'm gonna freak out.
I think he normally does like a analysis, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'd expect to see this in the next fight type thing, you know? Like, I think he's
a sub.
I think he's quite engaged.
Thanks to another sub.
To push once more.
He answered a question about Zarya perks.
Yeah.
Holding on to this is Kitsune rush could just be the answer. Vega answers. Tempo B.
He like actually casts it, bro. Oh!
Just like he just rode MCS.
He just casts. Emong's the best, bro. Emong's genuinely the GOAT. Emong is actually him. He's just the best co-streamer in the world. He's just the best co-streamer in the world. I'm sorry, like. I'm down on my knees for you, Emong. Like,
yeah.
I think that was maybe a little bit of desperation.
I don't think anyone would be crazy to argue.
He's probably better at balloons too. Why are you not casting? Why are you not casting? It's because the clean feed is in English. I think we can still cast over it, to be honest, if we want.
You can do it if you want. It's just like
I don't know, like you might as well, right? The games are actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, this is actually. You know what? Actually, you know what we should do? We should cast this one because this is. We've got this conclusion too late, but this is the good one, right? So we should lock in for this one, and then if we're just like dribbling on ourselves later, then when we're covered in dribble,
there's
you know.
nothing wrong with dribbling later. We can have a dribble. We can turn it down. Let me get it down to 1% so that I can't really hear what's going on anymore.
Give me some numbers, and then we'll go.
40, 39, 38.
Oh wait, 40,
37,
39, 38, 37, 36, 35.
Just works. Clock comes out for Sam, but he's not going to find anything with it. In fact, he's going to shoot nothing and then slide back into his team. Zera, sneaky little bastard that he is, going to blink in at the back, take down CJ with a barrage. No time to TP, no time to even think, nor blink manually. Haven will go down to Infected as he continues the push, and Northwood, so many ultimates for this final fight. But what an unbelievable amount of meters Winthrop has just posted.
Yeah, big advantage for them now. Multiple fights that Northwood need now to get themselves back into this one. They have the ult bank for it, but boy oh boy do we need some efficient fights after this one. Clock out spawn from Haven right now, mostly just a ram to throw into that one. Looks at the backline, Suzu's been forced, no kills yet. Infected has the one who finds the kill. They might have to invest more northward, they really don't want to, but the choice might be taken out of their hands. Bubble behind now as they try and help with Infected. Painkiller though, he has to stay close. This robot drops for Grav, it's a big Grav on point as well. Suzu out, they need the kills though. Painkiller's going to get all of the kills. Infected is still boxing the rest of the team.
PK certified.
Oh, PK's going to have to be careful. Wait, is he just going to... Rack's going to do it. Going to help.
God, the mechanical Lucio coming to fucking Painkiller hot and heavy. They're just trying to take him out. My days. Vega 70% on the beat for the final fight, and this is going to be the most important thing. Vega needs to build that beat quick because Rack is coming back with a beat of his own. Right now, Northwood have no ultimates. Once the beat is online, the ult swing is actually going to favor Northwood. They're close to the blade, and that will make a difference. But Vega, he needs to build beat, and he has to do it under duress because Rack Attack, he's already got the beat over the shoulder. Feels like we're watching a good old-fashioned Apex POV from 2018. Axel rips the blade, but it's Rocket that goes down, and now the beat push comes out. Still Vega's 80% on beat. He goes down to 0, and that is going to be Winthrop cleaning up the map. Yeah, this is so much better than saying nothing, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I'm tempted. It's just like, I don't know what word for it is. I can't think, but... yeah, it's just better. Even if we just do, like, no game audio, basically, or hard to hear.
It felt like in Northwood, they got that rhythm going. They got in that win-loss. It's okay. You can keep the bot on Winthrop's side of the map.
Just better? It's just better. If most of these players are in OWCS, what's the point? I don't get it. Please explain. Well, what if they're playing in a different tournament and there's no connection between Collegiate and OWCS? They're just different things.
Don't remind me of that. Don't remind me of that Reddit thread.
What Reddit thread?
There's a Reddit thread that was like, why are they allowed to play in OWCS if they're also in Collegiate? And it's like, oh, fuck. This is clearly a life job, so why would they get an education?
Is China done?
Yep, Weibo 1-4-1. Spoiler warning.
You're kidding. They subbed in Mag to lose every map that he played?
Yeah, it's a Mag sweep, but one where he sweeps himself into the bin.
Mag gets subbed in to play Ball on Suravasa, Rhine on Gibraltar, lose every map that he touches. We gotta get rid of Mag, man.
Do we still have that oil from yesterday?
What, the snake oil that we've been trying to sell?
No, not the snake oil, the boiling oil.
Until we saw you want to click on Force, and did you see my mouse like hover towards it and then turn away?
He can't stop casting, he can't stop clicking on Force. He's just conditioned for life.
Hey, Koya. Fuck it. IVQ, close your eyes, go watch Xavier for a minute. IVQ, I'm giving you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
She's escaped.
I'm changing it 4 because
she's escaped.
You know, nobody gets to finish for free in this stream. So.
Ew. Why am I
No way Unto is a Peanut viewer? What do you mean, dude? My wife's boyfriend lets me watch Burnt Peanut for like 4 hours a week, and I love it.
Yeah, Alcatira football team. They've got an Overwatch team. Like, Wolves are pretty big into esports, though. Didn't they have a league team for a while? Or was it Dota? I can't remember.
Winthrop are taking advantage of those mistakes. It's not necessarily that they're having constant huge pop-offs anymore. It's that they're seeing these little gaps in Northwood's playstyle and taking advantage of them.
When you were teams this high up, right? You were the number 1, number 2 teams in the country. You can't afford to make those little mistakes because you know the team on the other side of that stage is going to stretch that little mistake into a mile of progress, and that's exactly what happened there.
How's the Alcatira football team? I think they're like top half. I've not really followed the Saudi League in like a couple of years, but from what I remember when it was first there, it was basically, there was like a difference between, same as any football league, for rich teams and for poor teams. So the teams that had like quite a lot of imported talent from other ones were quite high. Top 6 team? Okay.
Oh, yeah, damn, did you know that OWCS career seeding matches day 3 was happening right now?
Right now?
Yeah.
What's the bit?
It's just, for some reason, it's recommending my own live that I am currently on, which is 9 hours old from when we were watching the Korea games. But you see yourself? Is that you, Juice? You the one on the left? Actually, a spitting image of the late O.J. Simpson.
What's Sam miming? What's he miming? Anyone good at charades?
Alright, let's see if we got anything in the Overwatch Esports chat to type.
I think he ordered a cheeseburger.
You can tell like there was an extra burst of energy after that map. Just it being a comeback in the map, a little bit of a pause in and around, and it was probably a little bit of frustration. Like whenever you have issues, like it's frustrating. Yeah. Having that like, and even being Sam, I think having those staggers, like, yo, I'm here now. Let's just go. Let's go do this thing.
I'm in the airport and it looks fine. What are you talking about?
You have to find
Video quality seems okay for this, but the gameplay for bitrate was struggling. Probably just a Twitch thing. Always is.
Is going to be map 4. Hybrid, it'll be the break ban, forcing potentially more of that Lucio Kiri out.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's Lucio Kiri. I think you play Ana Iardi.
Yeah.
Where is Jake for commentator?
What about a J-Lol KE?
Yeah, go on. It's been a while. But it's just good.
That's OG client dog shit, you know? J-Lol KE.
Or you can just run the dive and try and rotate around Firehouse. Second phase is so wide open, you need some sort of movement, whether it be the dive or hyper ring, Lucio amp, something to get around. Because that high ground's rough.
When is Moth playing? Wake up.
I do, Sulu. I support Manchester United. We're going to win the league. Almost definitely. Almost definitely. Fair enough, freaky guy. Fair enough. You've done the thing.
That's a good one, Suki.
Someone remind me, oh, never mind.
Wait, why are there two of them?
Two of what?
Geiga and Gargay. Gay.
It'd be a very tough situation from Northwood to come back from.
Soul Read by Nightbot. Alright, let's see what I've got. Aga loot box.
That is IVQ. Good knowledge.
Doesn't Auntie usually
They call us the Red Devils.
Doesn't Auntie usually co-stream this? I'll reply with an Ellis thing to that. Oh, commercial break.
It's time to purchase. Why do I only see 14 flags instead of 5, 1 per member? I don't know. What are you talking about? What you talking about?
Oh, hi, Stosh. Cheers.
The screens with the team icon? Oh, I didn't see.
Chances of a copyright strike off this?
Oh, probably. No, it's too late, isn't it? But probably. I'm pretty sure I got one yesterday for my Collegiate VOD.
Yeah, I had one thing striked on my VOD, and then I went to edit it out, and it got like dismissed. Like it was like, you know, sometimes you get like a fake, you get like a fake strike. Yeah, it was a Kappa strike yesterday.
Okay.
Wait, there are OWCS loot boxes? No one told me. GG. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm so chronically online.
Apparently you're not that chronically online.
One,
yeah, exactly. You sort of make a bit of self-report on that one.
Why didn't you tell me you were live? Well, now you know, Stosh. Now you know.
Why would you copyright ads? I don't think it's intentional. It's just they use music, and it's not really their problem. Unless they book co-streamers, then it is. They make it their problem.
to was actually a car guy, so he was almost like really excited. He's like, "Yeah, you're getting your first."
He's so right, Suki. Fuck.
Do
you want to get a 96-month-long car payment?
All right.
$200 down, $590 a month for the rest of my adult life.
You're booked for this? Not really. Well, I guess we're like approved co-streamers, so it's sort of like we apply and then they say yes or no. Collegiate's slightly different. That's how it normally works. Collegiate, they kind of just
90 months for $600
if you're already approved, they just fuck it, you're
better.
approved for this.
Troglodyte, JP. Fuck, do you reckon we can sneak a bit of force into the ad break, or?
Nothing's ever stopped you before.
Seed. If you join the Discord server, you can get notifications for whenever Hunter goes live. That's actually insane.
That's crazy. I didn't know we had technology for that stuff.
No, it's the dino dance at the end that kind of pulled me in on it.
Oh, always does. Levamps is dino dancing.
Hey, chatter. Can we get a TeamSpeak server going instead?
We have 2 TeamSpeak servers. None of them are good. You know, actually, this one's been fine.
Yeah, we've been fine today. I don't know. The other one's worse than this one, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Crazy that 2 providers, both dog shit. I can't even remember what the other one is to cancel it. I can't even remember where I bought it from. These fucking Mickey Mouse websites.
It's just into the ether of the inbox and it was paid us for the rest of your life. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, see the screens with the team logos? Where am I looking? Am I just, like, legally blind? I'd believe it.
I'm legally blind. These games are actually.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh yeah, I was looking for like a small like you mean these bits, right? Like right here, right? Yeah, I don't know actually. I guess because the final one goes into this middle bit, it's just like a logistics thing more than anything else. Yeah, I was looking for like SSG and Dallas and that type of logos. I thought they had NOS somewhere.
Yeah. What do you think, Suki? Little cheeky little medium HSP instead of a large? Wait, is John Pedometer getting unbanned? That wasn't a permaban, really nice and kind guy?
Who's John Pedometer?
No, I'm renaming. Oh, okay. Who's John Pedometer? all timer from Zavvy there. Yeah, this stream's going for as long as the drops are on, mate.
The only thing
Who's
is if
John Pedometer?
I don't know him.
Now you're asking the right question, Xavier.
That's where it all starts. We're going to get to the bottom of this.
Translate the Arabic in the main chat. It's a reply, so hopefully it's someone replying about the drops. Translate.
Yeah, you can see it better from one of the other angles. Yeah, but they have like it's kind of like a very Valorant-esque setup.
This says, when will the broadcast stop?
That's the equivalent of, do you know where I can watch this?
Lyar said in the chat, how long is this going to take? I'm going to reply to him. Do you know when the drops will be turned off?
Hi Xavier, I heard you were inquiring about a 1 John pedometer. I'm just here to tell you not to stick your neck where it doesn't belong, or else you might get hurt. Much love, Fat Cummies, Crash Macarena.
Crash Macarena?
Thanks.
Do we want to do a Macarena segment?
Yeah, why not? Thanks for the warning.
Fuck it.
And there's no better way to heed a warning than with a Macarena.
Plants are not separated by creed or seed. That's
Put on for Macarena. There's no way Nat 1 won't get me DMCA'd.
Just watch the chat move quietly. Fucking hell, the entire rack pack is in the back, like.
It's the rack clan.
Hunter, when will you badge max again? What do you want, Sug with Diglett?
I'm sick and tired of all this rack glazing from his loved ones.
Rack Arena?
Did they make these signs
You reckon
themselves?
if I add Crash Macarena to my channel as a GIF, I'll get sued by Sony? Or by Naughty Dog?
I don't reckon they're looking into it. I reckon it feels like it's one of those things that's old enough now. It's just like, it's just got public license, you know, like a Hansel and Gretel or a Rumpelstiltskin.
I don't think it has public license. That's
it's just like Rumpelstiltskin.
Like Rumpelstiltskin. A licensed game. PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah. Do you not remember playing Rumpelstiltskin as a kid?
I remember playing Rumpelstiltskin. On my open source platforms too.
Famously.
Sony HQ and personally submit a complaint.
Please don't tell him.
Felix, thanks for the $6.70, mate. 6-7. Yeah, it's all good, Emdria. Chilling, mate. Thanks, Felix. We paid. I love the fact that US copyrights last for 10 years. Aren't Japanese copyrights more aggressive as well?
You're the king of Japan.
These games are taking forever? I mean, they had like almost an hour of pauses.
This is... Alright, I'm muting.
Suki loves the Macarena bit. It's like, there's just like 4 Australians that love the Macarena bit. Like, and one guy from the UK.
Real propped up. John Predomina cannot be comprehended by mortal mind. Look, I'm not looking into this anymore, IVQ. I've been threatened one too many times.
I guess I can take a look. Alright, Crash Macarena is cancelled, everybody. We're back.
Sonny been on to you already? They work quick.
Sonny. Alright, we have to sync up.
Okay. Wait, am I on Twitch or YouTube? This is Twitch. Let's try YouTube.
I swapped to YouTube.
Alright. 20, I can't see. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
This works.
Another day of just working. I go to turn it up, I turn it immediately back down so I can balance the audio with myself. And oh boy, a Winthrop really considering. More Anna, some Cat, some Bastion. They're going to go for it, but Northwood, they have the shooters out. It's going to be a Vega, Ilari, CJ on the Kiriko, Haven on the Emre, just to try and deny this Bastion coming in.
Have to wait and see if the Chovies can make it work with the Bass. Cap Bass with a hazard this time around. Winthrop really pulling out all the stops. Bastion into the back line. Mine goes through. Loving the older the shoulder POV. Love seeing the player aim. PK now. You're Thanos, bro. Pushes over to the Bastion, but he can't catch him on hazard, of course. Now, Sam Chovies has been deposited up onto the high ground, and Vega's already dead, so this isn't a great start for Northwood. Getting worse and worse as well, as Haven, good thing Infected doesn't have hands, nor does Sam. But what an incredibly long amount of time to kill that Emre. Either way, one fight, one win. Winthrop just walking through it, really.
Walking through it right now, yeah. Confident, head of steam, all of those things, positive momentum, and despite Northwood being a fairly, I don't want to say heavy favourites, but I think they're definitely favourites. On the back foot right now. Painkiller's going to be backing up to this high ground as well, which means Winthrop should be able to get plenty of free push. They have to contest with this Cat and this Bastion, but also the Hazard flying into their face. For now, though, no real response on this one. It's actually, Sam's just going to be playing in main right now. Looks like Rack is looking to play right-hand side pocket 0 through that. Has to throw out a nade defensively, UV, as they are just taking a pounding right now as they try and move this cart. Painkiller will be holding it at the corner, but Sam's just found a pick onto CJ. Trade comes through from Rocket onto this one. Now eyes on the sky. They're trying to shoot the Cat out of it right now. Sam is trying to... He's suppressing fire, suppressing fire. Haven is all okay, though. And he's going to drop out. Rack's actually been killed, so Sam has to drop down underneath. He's maybe a little bit stranded right now. He is with Infected, but they're both low. Not enough health packs for them. Infected will get Painkiller on the way out, and Nano onto 0 to try and turn it. Recall has been forced, though. He's going to try Blink onto this backline as well. Throws the pulse bomb, misses it too. Blinks into the backline a little bit more. Zero's died going for this Nano. No good here for Winthrop.
No good at all. Heavy investment too. Nano Boost Pulse coming out from Winthrop, trying to clutch it there, but just not happening. Northwood, they have great ults to respond now. Captive Sun, Kitsu, Override Protocol. Override Protocol might actually be a bit awkward into this comp for Winthrop, but Ultraviolet, he is going to be a prime target. The Ana is always a liability in the OP turns because she has to swing out a little bit. Captive Sun comes through for Vega. He's going to splash it on the wall, catches Sam Chovies and the Cat both. Catnap is on, but we are just one shot away. Surely we can kill that. PK's good for it. PK's over to his signature Hazard, actually. I feel like it's been a long time since we've seen Painkiller Hazard Clinic, but here's an absolute demon at it. Easily the best Hazard in North America, I'd say.
Infected over to the Ram now, trying to one-up this tank game, help them come through this one. So far, this Bastion, this Cat, hasn't been very oppressive for Winthrop. They've not got a lot going. It's really this big open high ground. This position Vega's playing right now, just easy for him and for Haven to sit up there. Just beam down the Cat as they come in. Infected's been one shot before the fight starts, so there'll be another quick reset here for Winthrop.
El Clasico there from Boston, getting caught out early, but let's not write them off yet. Just holding forward now. Northwood going to poke. Rocket. What are we doing here? Setting up over on the left, I suppose. Maybe he wants to hide for a while. It felt like everyone else was playing forward and Rocket was rotating back. Maybe he's the shot caller. Maybe he's leading it. So now he's going to hold the side. Everyone else for Northwood going to step back. Sam, another flyby. Form comes out comically early. This man has not been studying the VODs from the east. He's now going to use his Bastion form. He's going to fall down to the ground. Vega's going to get surrounded by bombs that do nothing. Only a pylon taken for all that. Override Protocol doing huge damage to the Chovies. Rockets found Ultraviolet as well. Catnap came out from Rack Attack there, but it's only little Chrissy going down. Actually, Vega's dead too. No supports left. What?
Yeah, Zero's nearly got Recall underneath.
Monkey, bro. Stop that.
Going onto the high ground, but Haven's waiting at the top of that staircase, so he tries to go out main instead, has to try and blink back. They find him late, and again, Winthrop going to be forced to reset. They're about to have the Nano available, and they've actually swapped off the Cat comp, when in many ways that Nano timing would have been the big scary one for them to go for. Instead, they're just going to do it on more of a mirror matchup now, but in this matchup, Vega against Rack on Ilari, come on.
Come on, son. Now up top, CJ holding it down. But Vega versus Rack, I mean, it's really a clash of rank 1 versus rank 2 when it comes to mechanical main supports, isn't it? CJ now, Kitsu through main. Easy to push with that one. PK's already on, looking for some chances to hit some meat shots. Nano comes out onto the Chovies. He's swinging wide. Haven's already dead, so this doesn't look terrible. But Rack, he's taking Rocket. The mechanical MS. A classic.
All right, got him an opening for it now. First fight on a more familiar comp, or more similar comp to that of Northwoods, and they are right through that. Rack looking for a chance to take over this high ground with his team as well. No ults just yet for Winthrop, but they're getting close to 3 of them. Yuvi's going to get a late kill onto Vega as well. Worst case scenario, Rack's going to drop down underneath, help clear Rocket out of this. A late kill onto Rocket. And they're just bleeding people right now, Northwood. And this is... They have to be careful before this gets out of hand.
It does feel like there is a chance of it really slipping away from them here. If the mechanical main support gets wide, gets that Captive Sun online, baits PK in, could be done for the second point, really. PK's walled top for now. Not sure what the purpose of that one is. PK has to come to the cart, slashing on. Look at this flank push from Haven, though. He's got poor old Sam boxed in. Ultraviolet will be taken down by PK from cart? How's that happened? Rocket will go down. It's a trade. Captive Sun from the mechanical main support doesn't accomplish much. Override Protocol from Sam. could be the finisher, though, as there's no support ultis for Northwood. They can't zone people back, and Chovies is going to do it. How are you at the venue watching Hunter instead of the game at virtual?
2 minutes on the clock now for Winthrop. Did burn 3 ults on that one, so definitely on the expensive side, but need to make sure they get that one. Now it's going to be on the Nano. Seen quite a lot of these go the direction of Zero, but can also just throw it on Infected's way to win that frontline battle. Though, don't be surprised with this sort of ult deficit if it is just a, maybe try and kite the first layer, see if we can turn with Zero on the Nano. A little bit of a clutch. Pulse Bomb gets thrown over UV's headphone. Now they're going to try and respond as Rocket has no cooldown. Downpour's out in main. Infected's just punched Haven to death, and all of a sudden it's Northwood who have used 3 ultimates and aren't finding a whole lot of anything. PK with an important trade onto Rack. They could do with a little bit more. PK's going to try and get on the high ground play for a trade. He slept behind, though. Now they can all turn on him, and the gang are going to come execute PK. Now one is not PK certified, and on the back foot, Northwood have to play, have to be careful not to get staggered at this point.
Now, respect to PK there, he gave it his all. Northwood, Override Protocol is available, and there's nothing for Winthrop at all. Maybe a Pulse Bomb down the line for Zero, but he's just recalled. You can see he's got that green health, so he's not going to be able to push for a little while longer. Winthrop, they have to play slow unless Zero can crack things open with a Pulse, because they just don't have an ult to break through. Haven's going to Override Protocol, forcing everybody from Winthrop back. Pulse comes out, hold that. He screams to nobody as he flings it off the top rope, doesn't accomplish anything. Haven's dead, though. Ultraviolet swings in, takes him down. Should have banned the Ana, Northwood.
Captive Sun into the back. Vega trying to snipe that one. Doesn't find anything just yet. He's not found a trade. A trade to go a long way for Northwood at this point, but it is full steam ahead for Winthrop. They are walking in a Nano, Annihilation, a Captive Sun. Everything they can possibly want here to finish this fight. But Haven back on the Widow! Don't need to ban the Ana if you can shoot her in the face. Important pick. Valuable time. Winthrop, they have to commit to this fight. They have no choice. Form timing, Annihilation out on point, trying to get into this Widow's face. Suzu showing that Haven can live. Going to swing the other side as well. Looking for another trade. Runs into Sam Chovies here. More pressure on that one. Rack with a Captive Sun. Override Protocol shut down as well. All of the ults are falling apart. No UV, no win. And Winthrop will be held on third point.
Nice hold there for Northwood. Respect to both teams, though. You can tell they both tried their hearts out. What the ult Infected? Boston was trying to push that, don't make it, you know? That's just Infected on Ram, bro. Allow him. Infected when he's not on a wrist or a ball. Disaster. Alright. How can they lose if they're called Winthrop? Stop that. Allow it. PK certified. What's up, Rowan? How are you even watching right now, Rowan? You must have turbo or a quality ad blocker. Today's not a day for the faint-hearted when it comes to the ads.
Just letting it roll?
Yeah, it's been 22.5 all day.
No way.
Yeah, whole time.
Ruthless.
I don't know, like, so many of the viewers that Hardy would have sent back to me would have been AFK. It's just like, fuck it, man. Like, I didn't get money from the raid that they sent me, so like, I just gotta make the most of what I got, you know.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Gotta do something to feel better about it if they're gonna send me some fucking offline AFKs. You haven't got a single ad for some reason? Could be the country you're in. Some people don't get ads depending on their country.
Yeah, no reason to change it up at this point.
All right. Northwood.
You never get ads on my stream.
I know Larry start for Winthrop. Seem pretty happy to keep trying this double flex support. Obviously, to actually work once they swapped onto it here.
Got it, Smeagol.
Feel like their ban situation was really designed to play in this Cat Bastion, but feels like that idea might be it's a little bit dead. What time is it? Just coming up to 5 PM.
It's like Cat Bastion had promise, but they just kept trying to push through that one choke where there is no flank, so it's really hard to work your Cat Bastion into the side and become an annoyance, and then, yeah, they just sort of tapped out from there. It's good for the first point, at least for the offense, though. Over the top of the trains, nice little bit that you can pop back and forth on. Ram V's Aria now is Infected, hits the snare, and Haven is happy to just play in that snare for the entirety of the fight. Seems all good, man. Now, Northwood. Haven has picked Zera, TP into the backline, Rocket on Big Reaps, dialed beyond belief, is going to take down everybody. Sam, Ultraviolet, dead, Mechanical main support, Rack Attack, claimed as well. And, that'll do. Northwood, easy cap.
Yeah, just taken care of. No problem into that one. We'll see Infected swap onto the Hazard. We'll see as this cap goes through if Northwood want to try and keep one up on the tank game. I mean, Painkiller should be more than happy to take a Hazard Mirror up against Infected. But no, they're going to continue with this one now. And I expect Rocket to really be the tip of a spear on this one. TPing in, getting bubbles, trying to put pressure on UV and Rack so they can clear this high ground from that double flex support.
That's a good question, Salamar. Why is Rocket not on Sim? I don't know. I'll forward it to Capitology, and then he can forward it to the coaching staff on Northwood, and we can see if we can put something.
We can escalate this.
TP into the side. Yeah, we will escalate this. We'll get to the bottom of this. We'll give it an Ellis look. Rocket underneath, pumping damage into poor little Boston, who just doesn't know what to do. Rack attack swinging on the double angle, but here comes Rocket. Bubble is out. He pushes on, and that forces every shift out of the Northwood supports. The wall, bit imperfect from poor old Infected. Doesn't get it done. Keeps on pushing forward. Sam takes out Haven, though, so it is actually a first pick for the Throp. Nano boost onto Infected. Good wall as well. He's just not getting in there, though. No interest in boxing with that Kitsune rush down low. Northwood, they're down there, Vega. But Boston, he can't get out. Slash up top. Massive spin from Rocket as well. Oh, very back and forth with the respawns. They ever so slightly favor Northwood right now. So Winthrop are going to have to give up a bit of space.
Yeah, if they give it space, Rocket's going to take a little nap on point, but they can keep it moving for now. Actually, no, Tracer's touching. Making it awkward for him. They've got full support actually underneath here, Zera, from trying to keep him topped up, stop that payload as early as they can. Painkiller and Rocket about to be back in this fight though, so now it looks like there's a chance of an override protocol here. B, if they get in trouble against the Captive Sun or anything like that, nearly a grav too as well. So this is an old situation where Northwood should feel confident about winning this fight. Big slash onto Haven as he comes around the corner, tries to hit the air shot onto Rat, can't find it, beat over the top. The chase is on, all over the Sojourn, can confirm the kill onto Sam, turns around to deal with the Tracer. Will we be forced out? UV just find the trade actually onto Haven, but still at a player disadvantage, maybe more importantly, a tank disadvantage. Painkiller's trying to get onto this high ground to deal with Rack, but Rack deals with him! Rack and UV, they've got the crossfire right now, they're still trying to deal with him. The supports will go now, is it enough to get it over the line? Get on the payload, guys! Get it moving forward, Rocket's going to die of a choke, Infected is back, and Winthrop can hold.
This is not the last game, Stosh. This is the first of 2 grand finals today. This is the Opens grand final. There's still the Varsity grand final after this. We're going to be here for a long time. It's a long day at the office.
Not even halfway through Collegiate, yeah.
Yeah, no, not even halfway. All right, ZR7, pulse in hand, ready to show us what he's got. He wears his heart on his sleeve. Winthrop, they actually have so many fucking ultimates. Northwood really fumbled that one. Now, oh, deep grav, catches the back line. Rocket, dialed again. Bubble, counters out Infected's downpour. Vega will go down 42% on that beat. Rocket's dead as well, and Boston's just going to start flying forward. You see PK there. He used the personal bubble to dodge the downpour instead of stepping out of it. Then he doesn't have the bubble to save poor old Vega from despair. What Lucio's doing caught in a downpour is a different matter, but, you know, that aim, though.
None of my business, that one. Now we're going to have to play retake again. Northwood, Kitsune Rush, and Blossom ready to go. Winthrop, though, they have the overclock, the high ground position with which to use it as well, which means if CJ tries to push this Kitsune Rush, if he doesn't close the distance, Sam should be able to take a fairly safe angle, just neutralise a lot on that push timing. Bubble TP onto the high ground, popped already. Winthrop's going to drop a Wraith here, and Rocket's just going to die for this one. Painkiller has closed the gap a little bit. They have Kitsune Rush if they want to try and turn it for the 5. The answer to that, though, seems like it might be no, as Haven's going to die as well. And it's going to be another reset for Northwood, and that was rubbish.
Yeah, it's really not looking all too good for Northwood now. It feels like they're just banging their head up against the wall, taking crap fight after crap fight. Lots of picks. Vegas dead again. Come on, son. Northwood now. Next turn, 3 ultimates, right? A little bit of a swing. They've got the Kitsu, they've got the OP that can zone Ultraviolet and Rack out of the fight potentially, but in the same breath, Rack, Sam, they're threats to Haven when he uses the ult. He goes flying up into the sky. If there's no bubbles for him, if there's no bucket ready to keep him going, could just as easily be a Winthrop sweep. First tempo Captive Sun over the wall. Vegas caught. CJ perfect TP. Suzu saves the day there. Haven going for his ult. Not enough bucket in the world, unfortunately. Rack going to drop on a Rocket's head. Finish the kill as well. Mechanical masterclass. And again, Northwood, an ult fight going pear-shaped. Just 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, good wall there as well to get the late trade. 1 minute, 10 seconds, and all of a sudden that big time bank on second, it's all but gone. There will be a double support ult, there will be a Grav, there will be a Blossom, all the ults they could want, but Winthrop, they're holding forward, the cards rolled back quite a lot here. They can just, if they fight, make this messy, get trades during this, it's going to be so hard for Northwood to actually convert second. All eyes on Northwood now.
I think we need to sub Lepin, bro. This shit just ain't working. Zero on the side. TP up top for Rocket. He's bubbled. Kitsu comes out now from CJ. Pumping damage into Boston. Vegas dead again for the 15th time before building this beat. But who's counting, really? 15. Rocket takes down Sam. TP into the back now. Wraith can go for the Blossom, but what a flip for Rack Attack. He's straight up top. And look at how far the cart has rolled back. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really far. They've got loads of time. In fact, so much time, Vega might even finish building this beat. It's going to be Blossom and Beat available. Vega down to half HP. A recall forced out of Zero's Veki Pies on this. We're heading into the final 15 seconds. Vega's going to have to beat to keep himself alive. Outrageous, but they turn the kill on to Rack out of it. There's a nano overclock going for Sampo. He has deleted the Zarya on point. Now he's coming back to clean everything else up. Spin to win, but no. Spin to lose. And that's going to be Winfrop taking a 3-1 lead.
Did he have grab that whole time?
No, he got it just towards the end, no? Didn't he?
Yeah, he didn't panic drop it at the end, but it probably wouldn't have made a difference because there's nobody there to finish the kill. I mean, Vega just got shit on there, man. Like, how long was that to fucking build a beat that he used just for himself?
Yeah, well, the reason he had to use it on himself is the same reason I think he's dying early in a lot of these as well, you know? Like, just Zero on his case. Can't seem to close the distance onto
that was
Rack or UV.
That was like that was a 4 minute. That was a 4 minute beat, dude. 3 minutes 52 on the clock. He's dropping the beat. That was a 4 minute. Ain't nobody calling him the builder after that shit.
Yeah, never.
No left, no win. Yeah.
Do not contract this man.
Narcoleptic. Hi, Hunter Flower. Do you know how long I'll be able to get the Winton badge for? Till like the 5th of May or something. You got a while.
Yeah, first to 4. So still one more required for Winfrop. Northwood and not have
the deconstructor. Nah, he's the property developer, I think. You know, where it's like he's involved in the process, but he doesn't get hands on with it, so he doesn't really can't do the nitty gritty. When push comes to shove. Thanks, I'll get it when I resub then. All right, Narcoleptic, all good. Why is this Bastion banned? Cat Bastion was open that map. They played it a little bit.
Yes, it helps that you have UV to sleep basically anybody to push on through. But what a performance there from Winthrop. It is a very tall order now. I said it earlier. It feels like if Winthrop steal away
resubs don't work, no? Resubs do work in Edge. It just when the payment goes through, I gotta be live streaming Overwatch is the thing. Resubs go through like automatically, like separate from when you hit the share button. So like if you get like an auto renew payment, like I had to be live streaming Overwatch at that time for you to get the badge. Primes also don't work, yeah. Samantha Birch Uwu, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome and enjoy your Winton badge, Ellis Business. And Laugh Panic 2, thank you for the tier 1. Winton Ellis Business. Yeah, primes don't count. Thanks, Laugh Panic. Thank you, Samantha Birch Uwu.
Sweet just tweeted me.
Who?
Fuck these fucking cucks. What is wrong with them? They just tweet us like waiting for 7 lines to scrim us. These fucking pathetic pieces of shit.
Sweden?
Sweden, these fucking ugly motherfuckers. I'm upset. The fuck are they tweeting us for?
What's the issue?
Well, we've literally we've been asking for scrims this entire time, and they just keep going. We don't want to scrim streams because it'll reveal our roster, and everyone will know Admiral's on our roster. They've been doing this for months.
So they're being major cucks, and then they're tweeting. Like
they're tweeting us. Fuck me. Can everyone just go on this tweet and just call them ugly cucks? Is that too far?
That's too far, Xavier.
Alright,
they're just cucks.
Alright, everyone go and call them cucks. Everyone calling them cucks, okay? Don't bring their looks into it. That's a separate issue. Everyone go call them cucks. Don't like the tweet either. I want some... If we can do with some sort of cuck ratio, that does feel very cuck fitting.
He said cuck ratio.
Yeah, Swedish cucks is fine. Yeah, Swedish cucks or just cucks. Fucking Swedes. Can someone leak their roster? Sorry, if I was on the team, I would scrim you. Thank you, IVQ. That means a lot. Show probable spam. All right, you know what?
2-1. It's
I feel
it's
better.
It's 3-1. Green show 3-1.
All right, I'm going to drink.
Excellently for Winthrop. And usually, again,
Oh, thank you, ASO3SG, for the tier 1 as well. Enjoy your winter badge.
Play with his buddy infected up
Oh.
here.
I mean, yeah.
That chemistry has been very apparent on a lot of these Tracer Hazard dives. It's just so much right now. Northwood, you have to pick your poison, try and counter one thing with the bans, and then with the strats, you got to figure out answers to everything.
Brockhampton in 2026.
Impossible right now with how the Eagles are playing.
Hop off it, Lily Baked.
They haven't picked their poison yet, but they have picked their map. Could be the
These
last one.
fucking
One
Swedish
Northwood,
cocks.
One last chance to make a stand here. See where they are heading next. For this is Escort again. It's going to focus on this range. Sam has been doing so
unbelievable today.
And I went into this tournament fully thinking that, you know, not having hit scan player is gonna hurt. But Samson's been doing this now for 2 years.
Yeah.
With Winthrop, this roster has had several semesters of synergy to build this up. Where are there still some newer components on this Northwood roster as we've seen them so far this season, and this map pick is so incredibly important to how they are going to pull it out. Like, what do you do? Do you try to dive when that's all Winthrop have been doing in the first place?
Maybe. It just feels like right now, Northwood, like we talked about it, maybe, hey, the Diva's great, the Hazard's all right. The way Infected's playing it right now, it feels like it's the other way around. It's going to be Rialto.
There it is.
And there is, yeah, this is what we thought was going to happen. The Ana ban is finally out.
Treasure Train. Cried.
Long range map in the Zarya ban in response.
Pure shit.
Great answer from Northwood, understanding that they could try and go a Zarya late into this thing.
Slop features, what?
That off the board, try and stick it probably primarily or a Matra.
Oh, what the fuck? Hardy's dropping the gifties? Brother must have just looked at his revenue report from yesterday. What the fuck? Guy's trying to keep the treasure train moving. He might... Oh, it's you. How's it going? Streak. Thank you, Hardy. Somebody freed the treasure train. Thanks for unlocking the treasure train, dude. What do you get out of that? Save 35% on 5 or more gifted. What does it even do? Like, what? What is a treasure train? Hey, guys. Like, what is this? What is it? I don't. What is it even? Ah, it's just 35% discount. I see. It's gift subs on the cheat. You can buy an HSP now. It's not that I was worried about the financial implications of ordering an HSP. I was worried about the physiological implications of it. Oh my god. Hardy has successfully mind-controlled IDEN161 into gifting 5. Thank you, Hardy. Beast, thank you, IDEN161. Unbelievable. What is what I meant to say. Thank you very much. First person to reply to this gets a gifted. Enjoy your Winton badges, everybody. Winton, Ella's business. What sources are we getting on our HSP? Alice! Alice Flower, thank you very much. Ella's business, enjoy your Winton. Thanks, Hardy. Thanks, Alice. Thanks, Iden161.
I've broken it. Hold on.
I will literally spend it all in one place, Juice. It's $1. How the fuck am I going to spend it? What costs less than $1 nowadays, bro? Like, what do you want from me? Let's try and be realistic about expectations here, Juice. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, Alice.
I can fix
What's
this.
Forsen up to? I don't want to scare off IBQ again.
Okay.
Adjust from playing Lucio Kiri.
I might have accidentally paused, so we might have to sync.
Yeah. 7, 6,
wait,
5.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I've intuited the rest of it.
Okay, yeah.
This works.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe you know that without going to number school.
Number school? What if I told you that I did go? I did a minor in numbers after a major in shapes.
Alright, fucking boffin over here.
Yeah, 1 through 10 along with squares, circles and triangles. It was pretty intense course. But, you know, that's what an esports scholarship will get you. Alright, more Cap Bastion, more over-the-shoulder bullshit there. They're using this as the method of trying to show you what's going on in the fight, and we've nearly dropped Sam Chovis off the map. Now he's going to drop on the ground. Form timing literally sees CJ peeking him on repeat, but Haven, CJ, going to just, you know, double angle that one and pack up the Chovis in no time at all. Easy one. Are you Aussie? Pussy Brigadier is from Perth, mate.
Does that not count?
It counts more than me, I think. He's more Australian than me from Perth.
Alright, so this initial drop hasn't found anything. They're going to have to set up and go again. Try and clear some space. You can see CJ sort of lurking that side now. Rocket's actually killed Zero, so ability to control this space seems still quite reasonable. But Sam is above him now. Oh, CJ, UV has a look. See you later. Now eyes on Rack as well. More ambitious shots onto the cat, but either way, well and truly repelled in this first offense.
Wait.
Waiting?
Alright, done. Sorry, I just had to finish typing some dog shit in the chat. Now, Winthrop is still getting held here. Minute and a half off the clock. Is there a viewer from Northern Territory? I certainly hope not. Alright, Sam, with the form timing, pushing forwards. I don't think they even have electricity in the Northern Territory, let alone Twitch TV. Now Sam, bounce back and forth. Oh, of course, Ricardo. Of course Ricardo is from the Northern Territory. That checks out. Chat, the treasure train is running out. Oh, you might have to get on top of that, everybody. Come on now. Come on now.
He's
trying to drum up business right now.
Haven's found Rack in the sky again as they try and come through, and that means Sam has been stranded behind enemy lines, quickly taken care of by CJ, and the hold continues to be good. Rocket's going to look for a late kill onto Zero. Blinks all the way out. Rocket's happy to take this one, but Zero has made it to another mini, which means CJ and Rocket, even with the numbers advantage, not worth the chase there, will just hold the position, and Winthrop have called it quits on the Cat Bastion once again. Emre and Brig now the swaps for them.
Emre Brig swaps, but only a minute and a half on the clock now. Winthrop, it feels like they spent too much time faffing about trying to make the Cap Bass work when they don't have that dog in them, and now they have to pay the consequence. Massive captive sun catches everyone. Somebody pop that sun. Painkiller goes in, finds S9mm, the carry on the roster. Now, Boston rolling around through main. Huge damage coming out of him. Vega up top. Shades of Violet if he didn't hit quite as many headshots and didn't have quite as much aura or money. Now Haven override protocol available if he even needs to use it. Winthrop, they can push with their captive sun. They have a minefield as well. Haven can of course fly right out of that one though. Boston backline slam is through. Pistol Pete immediately pulled. But Painkiller, he's eaten UV's sun. Oh, don't steal my sunshine.
Now Kitsune rush out in main, looking to keep him pinned in. Seem a bit hesitant to go for any more at this point, even with that Kitsune rush in place. So they'll just stalemate it out, 1-for-1 trade. Now infected with mines onto the back line. Haven's going to walk forward, but Vega's going to die behind. Haven's looking for trade with his nade, but Infected's going to come back and deal with that one. Pistol is out now, which means too much healing for Infected to deal with, but they've got the kills elsewhere, so now Haven has no choice but to stay on point. And Winthrop finally break for choke point.
Yeah, look, PK's gotten out of dodge. He's totally fine. And now Winthrop, they've got 0 ultimates to actually snowball this. Shy of a miracle pulse from Zero. Northwood are just going to be able to clean house on the point. Haven go for the OP. So hard for Winthrop's backline to deal with that. Rack and Ultraviolet, both completely ineffective once they've kited out. Boston is just rolling around in the spawn, and he kills Vega. Get the fuck out of here, man. Haven, do you need a written invitation to use this ultimate while facing 0 pressure? They have to touch the cart, man. It's a pretty easy condition for you. Start spamming the cart. Now, after all this time, he uses it face to face on the ground. Just get an angle from the long side to shoot the cart. Oh my god. Damn. Carpe Diem 21. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Daniel 72165. And Winthrop are going to cap first after some egregious blunders from Northwood there on the recontest.
Yeah, found a way through in the end.
Gift sub as well.
Found a way through in the end, but very difficult for them. They're going to keep... They seem to have more success with the ball at least. You know, Zero Infected just trying to carry in these scenarios. Difficult map for it, though, onto this Rialto. You see Infected trying to find a way around, but they're in the free push section now. Just get it up to this next corner, and then Infected and Zero might have to make a more ambitious move. But Rocket's already into the back. Rack's able to block or drop that one. Avoids it some way. Rocket now has to recall. He's maybe stuck in. Tries to blink out. Zero is on the chase. Rocket can't dodge that one. Captive Sun over the top now as well. Zero's going to have it triggered on him. Does manage to get up to that recall though, so no kills for Vega there. He has to shift back towards the team, and now a chance for Winthrop to go.
Yeah, Violet adjacent, for sure. Boston rolls through the whole Northwood backline up on this high ground. CJ's going to panic and throw down that Kitsune rush in response. Sam actually, maybe it wasn't panic, maybe it was calculated, takes down young Sam in the sky. Painkiller's just eating him alive. Swing for Haven the Dude. Couple of shots out onto Boston. Might be able to finish the kill there with the help of a Rocket, who is fully dialed. Rack Attack looking for a trade. Will get it, actually, as Ultraviolet will help finish that one. Zera's back in the mix and has traded CJ as well. A pulse from ZR7 finds a third trade. And these aren't trades anymore. These are just fight-winning picks.
Yeah, Painkiller has to just get out. Everyone, him and Rocket are going to concede all the space, just try and regroup with the team. Painkiller will try and maybe get a little bit of a touch here just to apply an extra few seconds, but now Northwood are facing a double support ult coming up for Winthrop. Captive Sun, Rally all ready to go. Difficult ult situation. Need Rocket, need Painkiller to deliver something on this one. Rally out top already. Recall's been forced onto Rocket. They keep walking forward. Full disengage attempt now from Northwood as they try and cheat this one for free, but it's still a Captive Sun they're going to have to push into. Need Painkiller to find the eat on this one. He's got eyes on the sky right now. Yuvi's trying to juke him out, but Painkiller, he finds the eat, shuts him down, and now gets the touch. Has the bomb if he gets in trouble. Meanwhile, Rocket has dived into the back. He's found a 1-for-1 trade only. Infected will keep battling away on the point now, but it's going to be stalled out by Painkiller. Just marking all of this one. Infected keeps trying to push forward with that shield, but he is low. Doesn't have another form timing to use, and it looks like Painkiller has done enough.
Oh my god, Painkiller, a real beacon of change on the Diva. Huge eats from him. Now, Northwood, it's last fight. There's 10 seconds on the clock. CJ's holding payload. Somebody's good for the touch, right? No, nobody's good for the touch. It's
wrong.
just not happening. Yeah,
oh, wait,
wrong.
right.
Oh, Boston's good for the touch. There he is.
There's a high noon behind him.
Haven the Dude, high noon. Yeah, he can't get the kill though. Zera's killed Painkiller forward, but ZR7 going to need to get 4 more kills to make this happen. Boston from the sky, genuinely, from the Lord above. Boston,
yeah, it's appeared out of nowhere.
It was good, like, tension building observing, where they don't watch him come in, so he surprises.
He can't see where he's coming from.
Why do I have the Beacon of Change 7 TV emote? You know, like, nobody has ever used that. Like, I'm removing that. Sometimes people post an emote and it's just like, this must be pruned right now, because I'm going to forget that it exists if I don't use it, you know?
They know what is at stake now. They know the condition to bring home the program's first title here in Overwatch in program history.
Why'd you remove Dark? I'm sure we got plenty of Dark emotes.
They're just going to go back to that Ramatra that they started on earlier. As fun as the Wrecking Ball was, it's not really going to work very well on defense.
I mean, it would have been funny.
Dong Fist is fine, you know, like, that's good.
That one will come up a fair amount as well, you know? Like, he's always good for a swap to Doomfist.
Is that Sahua backwards? Like, not happening.
Biggest thing is, especially looking at Rack Attack and Ultraviolet, Kiriko break.
TVNT was eat you. 0 width.
Not easy at all. Like, it is going to be several steps needed even to get remotely close to having that go through. Northwood, again, Haven, let's see if he gets his opening pick. You never know. 1 in a million shot. And
CJ AD spam is so money. We all getting paid tonight, folks. All right.
Cashing those checks.
Cash him.
Thank you, Rack Attack, for that, honestly.
Thank you, Rack Attack, for that.
Haven, swap in, considering a Junkrat, considering an Emre. That seems a bit more like it.
Oh.
Painkiller onto
You
the
said
Diva
Haven? I
again.
thought you were talking about the dude.
Here's the dude. Left-hand side for Rocket. CJ with him, or maybe somebody's with him as they try and take this left-hand side, but there's quite literally no resistance, so they'll just walk all the way through for free. A free flank in this economy?
Games are really still playing. I went from GM4 to Masters 4 since Game 2. Would you believe this is still the first match low IQ lifter? Incredible D rank from you, though. You must be on a hell of a loss streak. Rocket takes down Sam early on in the piece. Nice little clip onto the Emre. Now Tracer will escape off into the night as well. Time for some PK certified back shots onto Boston. He's going to shift forward, eat Rack alive, snatches up the mega health pack, eats, you know, nothing of great import, to be honest, but PK will find all of those kills. Those were massive eats, PK certified.
Now, one more fight for the checkpoint now. It's going to be a really difficult touch for Winthrop. You can see already Vega holding forward, trying to make it difficult. Rocket looking to trade, and they're just not going to go for it. It's that difficult. That's first point already. 5 minutes now for this next point on Northwood. Looking to keep themselves in that. Had to try so hard not to Norwood that one. Painkiller onto the high ground here as Winthrop look to try and respond. No ults just yet, and Northwood will be getting to most of these ultimates a little bit earlier as well. And it's difficult and scary for a defending team to drop out here because it's really a one-way trip out in this window. So they're still just going to concede a lot of cart push and get really close in this final corner.
Closing in on the final corner, 4 minutes 40 to make it happen. Really
Vega's
doable
gone.
right now. Vega goes to the Captive Sun, flying up top. Backline splash, and that might be Chovy's dead in the water. Wait, Chovy's is alive?
Suzu's
How's he
good.
managed
Yeah.
that? Zero's found Rocket instead? What a ridiculous turn of events. Now it's Winthrop in control. Captive Sun for Kitsune Rush, and Winthrop come out on top.
Yeah, Painkiller's still up top here as well. They're trying to poke him out, maybe force a late D-Mech on this one, but the respawns are in, so it's just going to be another 5v5 as Zero's forced back towards his team. Painkiller trying to clear the high ground now as Zero's forced even further back. Doesn't want to burn his recall for this. Instead, he's got eyes on Rocket underneath, but Rocket's got eyes on the backline too. Just going to be a concession of space for Winthrop now. And whoa, Zero's been taken down by CJ. An opening pick. Don't need a second invitation now as Rocket's going to get behind. Painkiller onto the backline as well. Override Protocol out from Haven. They want to clean and wipe them now. Rally comes through. Bash hits that one. Annihilation out from Infected. Onto point. Rack finishes the kill now. Painkiller dives onto the backline, but it's still a rally and it's still an Annihilation. So fighting all of these heroes just very difficult in there. Sam's going to pop the Override Protocol and all of this. And they commit heavily in their Winthrop, but they win the fight.
Heavy commitment indeed, but Northwood now... Not much of an old swing for him. Pulse and Diva Bomb are, you know, on the weaker side of things when it comes to snowballing through a point. Rack the Sentinel just holding it down. I mean, famous as a Brigida one-trick once upon a time, but those days are long behind him. He's become the cat positive Juno flexible player now, so he can just do it all. Rocket underneath, going to start working his way towards the payload. No such luck just yet. 8-map banger incoming. I mean, it looks like it's going the distance, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like we're in for a long one. Winthrop. Zero's getting forced out of the side, actually. This is a nice little blink up for Rocket. You can tell he's dialed. Card continues to move on the corner. It's last fight now, right? You win a fight here, the recontest isn't going to really happen. Now,
Only
Pulse
Ram,
onto
yeah.
Infected, really? I thought he was going to go around the side, try and get someone on the back. I've seen Stalker do that, but, you know, we're going for the easy ones, Rocket. You can't go for the low-hanging fruit. Sam lost. Oh, my God. Sam Trover's going to drop down, give it away. Absolutely selling. Yeah, UV Kitsus. Oh, Rocket's traded, so maybe they can turn it.
Yeah, I mean, the trades will save him here on the defense. Winthrop, they're going to drop in now,
PK's
battle
still
for
in
more
now.
of this as well. Rack goes down, but again, a trade from UV. Infected finds another one. Captive Sun was actually thrown into that one by Vega, but I don't think they've got enough to actually get kills out of this. Painkiller thinking about going forward, but they really just don't have the numbers. Now, let's just try and keep Vega alive in all of this as well. Vega's in big trouble. Down he goes. It's going to have to be another reset for Northwood. They're so close. They had such a big time bank, but they've lost 3 minutes of it already.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like they're selling a lot of these fights. Every time it gets close they're forcing the issue indoors. They have double flex support. They need to take fights outdoors. When Winthrop drop down to the low ground, that's time for Northwood to try and swing wide, to take car control and get out into the open space, take top. But instead, they're just brawling inside of the Kitsune Rush, getting caught out with that. They try to fight inside with the Katusana. I can see the case for that one at least, but, you know, you're still going up against the Kiriko. The open space is king for your comp. Painkiller, he is now going to step around the back, and open space no longer such a factor with Vega on the Lucio. Let's see if he can build a beat in 4 minutes this time around, or 2 minutes for that matter. Swing forward for CJ, getting ready to drop the Kitsu. You can see it in his eyes that he's postured for it. Suzu is out. Mega health pack will be stolen, but Chrissy, he don't miss. Big damage out onto Haven, the dude. But Zero is dialed beyond belief, and Vega just nowhere to be seen. Completely spatially separated from both his hit scan and CJ for that entire fight, and that's going to be only the rally for Winthrop. This is looking real holdable now.
Yep, this is the finals on the line as well for Winthrop. They win this map, they complete this hold for 1 more minute. They're going to get their hands on that trophy. Brackets, I don't know if there is actually a trophy. Annihilation for Infected and Kitsune Rush for UV on that point as well. And we're going to have to rely on DPS ults and a big old bomb from Painkiller to try and save that one. Haven has the Override Protocol, which he can start it here, but it's going to be a tough fight. Touch comes through underneath. Painkiller trying to get every 3 inch they can on this one. Override Protocol is out. Haven's going to match that one. By the wallbow, so splash damage is there, but Haven's already found a kill. Flies into him, Sam, but can't find it. Painkiller gets in the way. He's low. They will trade with each other right now, but player advantage for Northwood. A rare opportunity, but Infected still has this Annihilation. He drops on. Looking for trades in the backline, but where are the trades, Infected? Where are the trades? Oh, Vega's going to come flying back into the Annihilation.
Thanks,
There's
Vega.
the trades. Thank you, Vega. So they win the fight here, Northwood, but the trades might limit them. Winthrop, they have to go for this recontest. Only a pulse bomb with which to do it, though.
There's 20 seconds now. I'm not sure. Do Northwood want to play slow at all? Do they want to wait for Vega, or do they want to trust him to come hooning in? Looks like they're going for it. Rocket goes deep,
Rack!
gets the backline so low. Rack bashes back. He lives to tell the tale. PK still has the bomb to get back in suit. Somebody has to touch. Pulse goes wide. Vega lives to tell the tale. He's 70% on the beat now. Be the builder, Vega. Be the change. The beacon that we need from you. Painkiller shifting back onto the payload now. He loses suit. He puts the bomb down on top of the car. That's going to clear the open space for a little while. Rack has died to that. How on earth has Rack died? And it's going to be a C9 from Winthrop.
Oh my god. They needed more than that 5 minutes on second point in the end, but they get it over the line. They keep themselves alive in the series. It's at least a 6-map banger. Oh, how have they done that? PK drops the bomb on point. Rack finds a way to die to it. Northwood still in it. Rack of despair. Rack of despair.
Oh, Rack of despair. Oh, Rack pack. Awesome. No, generating God Seed. Let's Dino Dance.
All day long. I don't think I've seen a single point where he's struggling on this matchup. We're gonna go ahead now with Winthrop being in control.
I actually fucking hate this map. No, that's the most extreme I've ever seen you, Ritzy. Really riled up by Rialto.
They could, yeah. They could just go back to an escort, just not Rialto.
I get it. Same. A lot of Rialto hate. A lot of Rialto hate. Okay. Better than Shambali? Ooh. Spieler, how long have you been lurking for some map talk to come up? A Haddy Dino dance? What's happening?
What's on bringing back the glass?
3 minutes? Tony Wonder over here. Checks in for last fight.
I just want the Wu Yang and Honor on spray Dino Dance, but I just came in.
Not over yet, Spilo. Yeah.
I'm not gonna drink. I'm in the mood. Poison yourself with the ornate water jug.
How are you dancing? You got so much energy. You were up late last night.
Alpha said, "You good after a double Dino Dance?" I'll reply to him with another double Dino Dance.
You know he doesn't like it, Haddy. He doesn't like the Bananta.
Here's the other thing though. Diva's now available for the rest of the game. It was banned like map 2 or map 3.
I've heard. He doesn't think he's a banana. He's clearly a banana.
So Painkiller can play that. I think he should stick it. The Zarya isn't terrible, but if Infected's going to keep playing for Motra, it leaves a lot of room for this Diva to work out. As long as you're not face tanking, you can move around him as much as you would like. Unless you're forced on more of a flashpoint map, which is Atlas.
No, we hate Sweden here, Haddy.
Hope you're doing well, Dino Dance. How PMA from Snorgalicious, how nice.
Did he? I heard he was doing it this weekend, Haddy. Is he gonna reach brand new levels now? 500 FPS Warlord? Fuck. They're not ready for this. They're not ready.
Good morning, Riley. How you doing?
You're not going to see him play today because Infected is just playing at.
Do we have TV? And I deleted all the cars that weren't main characters. You know, we don't need. We can do Commander X. You know, like there's some comments around that, but we don't need fucking 10 AI cars and a
I've literally just got the I think I'm a car. Yeah.
Like
525 FPS. Shit.
Have you had a day for the ages? Yeah.
I've had ages of a day.
I'm removing the Christie F car. Nobody's used that one.
Alright. Up 6 Preds. Online.
Keeping the Timberwolves journey alive here in these finals. Honestly, I don't know if it matters what map Winthrop pick. I think they're just happy to have this on.
I wonder what's up with Forsen. Probably still generating seeds.
No, we should still have it. Should still have it. Have pet.
What is he doing?
Get inside me, please.
He's let's playing. Why is he let's playing? Come on, man.
Oh. Not yet, Robo Sniper Cat 6960. Not yet, but we'll be. Rostlock is 4th of May, so we'll be getting there pretty soon. We've got some more scrims next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so all on Twitch and YouTube as well. Until then, everyone please get inside Haddy.
Chris Tennis. Let's do a quick little 7TV emote scan. See if there's anything I can remove.
we were right. Northern, on the other hand, I don't know if it was jokingly or not. You talked to one of their.
I talked to Brady. He's like, hey, I could go in map 4. I'm like,
oh,
that
shame.
could obviously be the case. Maybe a little bit more resistance than they were anticipating.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, that would have been kind of tricky. I mean, Brayden is a great up-and-coming player for sure, but over the work painkiller.
I guess nearly dinner time.
Yeah,
Did you order that kebab in the end?
Rosie Dance can stay. Rosie Dance good.
No, not at all. But I think Northwood.
He's ignoring me.
They've been this extremely
What?
successful.
Dinner time? Something.
Dinner time? Yeah. Did you order your kebab?
But it seems like
Nope.
and Winthrop has really built themselves up in those as well.
Still intermittent fasting for Joe Rogan.
Oh yeah.
Both of them for
Shout out Joe.
3 years almost now.
Line meter can go.
Illinois State dynasty that entire time, and as that roster.
And the boys watching Overwatch. Begging can go. Overworking can go.
It's been Northwood on top for the entirety of the semester. They won both of those previous matchups, and now it's Winthrop that almost seems primed and in position to take it from them.
Yeah, Winthrop right there, one step away. Northwood, though, not giving up quite yet.
Oh, thank you, Pix FPS, for the tier 1. Enjoy your winter badge. What's it? You already have a winter badge? Yeah, have it no more with. Thank you either way.
The 7 TV emote purge. I mean, I just always have to purge 7 TV emotes. Like,
I feel like I feel it's
so
like
many.
weekly.
Yeah, there's just so many of them. Get rid of thank you Heesong. I'm done with him.
More thanking. Shit.
Nobody thanks Chirong either. We don't need to thank Vindame anymore.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think that one's coming back anytime soon. Get in, we're going on a flank. Honk honk. Go out for a few hours, still going. Yeah, still going. It feels like we've smoothed it out, but there was quite a few pauses at the start. But now we're rattling through these maps in no time. By which I mean still quite a bit of time.
Alright, let's get rid of some of these now. Let's do the removing. Strap in, everyone.
Strapping in. Like I'm in some type of car.
And I am a computer engineering and computational data science student. When I first needed a car, I was 18, I was straight out of high school.
Speaking of a car, let's finance a car.
You're a car.
I can be financed.
Yeah, I'm a car.
When's the Weeks Uncoachable releasing on YouTube? we're not recording it till Wednesday, so I think you have to hold your horses. So late next week sometime. Let's aim for that.
The person we were talking to was actually a car guy, so he was almost like really excited. He's like, yeah, you're getting your first car, you know, what are you getting? Having a car really helped me travel for esports events, and not only that, it just gives me the ability to be the team dad. I give my players rides, get to campus for NACE matches, and just supporting the team.
Slide equals removed. Many such cases.
Financial tools, resources,
Alright, let's keep scrolling and see what else we can get rid of. I'm sure we got options.
With graduation coming up, I honestly don't think I'd be where I'm at in my financial journey without them.
Wait, we have 2 flatten and unflattens.
You've been doing a lot of flattening.
We have flatten and an unflatten without the exclamation mark, so we have duplicates of those. Like, what?
It's where artists and creative thinkers unite.
What?
Is it actually with Wheats? Yeah, it's actually with Wheats, yeah.
It's where you will get hands-on experience developing entertainment media and emerging technologies. If you have big ideas,
Emerging
and
technologies.
bigger dreams, start right here.
Onto my orange. I think we can
Let's
get rid of that one.
enroll. Let's enroll.
Okay, what else do we have? There's so many FAPS emotes. There's so many FAPS emotes.
W.
Current song? Skip. Good shout. It was Sweet Disposition though. If you care, it was Sweet Disposition. All right. Let it go, bro. We can get rid of that. Nobody uses that. We can let it go. Nobody has ever used 6-7 faps. I'm getting rid of 6-7 faps.
Not 6-7 faps. Fuck.
And be loved.
Any way to farm 3 more hours of drops? Just sit tight, Ventrox. We've still got another whole game after this. There's at least one, if not 2 more maps of this final, and then there's a whole nother best of 7 final afterwards. So just sit tight, and the drops will come to you.
Oh, go on. Ow. What's the difference between these 2 finals? Just different divisions. That Winthrop competes in both of them, but yeah, 2 different divisions.
Yeah, open, anyone can enter.
So
yeah.
This first game's like more competitive, I'd say. The second one is probably going to be a quickie. More stompy. Alright, let's remove a few more. Winthrop competing twice? Yeah, they compete in both
circuits.
Yeah. The multiple different snazzies we have. This is the 3rd one of these that we have. Like, I swear I didn't add all of these. Like, this is what happens when you have like multiple 7 TV admins.
Stuff just creeps in. I get that with my
It's just like Mari. It's just like Mari adding it when I'm offline. Like, I'm just removing Mari as a 7 TV person. Like, she just adds too many like NA ones that like, I'm just taking her off the fucking list because she just adds so many fucking American
like in-joke things.
I don't want any. Yeah, like just anything like to do with these fucking teams. Like anything to do with like anyone from a Winthrop team or a PG stream, whatever. Like, how do I fucking take her off the list? Editors.
What other teams? We're still watching Northwood against Winthrop, and then later we're going to watch Winthrop again in a different finals for a different circuit, play against St. Clair's. St. Clair's is the team that has like Tread in it. It's probably the most well-known player.
I'm not removing low mega lol. It's not that like Mari's adding like a million terrible emotes. It's just like really we're gonna add fucking 3 different gifs of Max getting packed up off stage when it's like, you know, I was streaming and it got added when I was live, and then she's gone and added another one like days later.
What, the shoulder tap?
She's seen it in another chat. Yeah, the shoulder tap. Because like she'll like see an emote in a stream and then add it to like every fucking stream that she's managing or something at once. And it's like, yeah, I'm 50 emotes away from the cap, and people make the emotes live when I'm on, you know? Like don't just add them when you're not watching. So many duplicates.
Not sure, Beanpot. Don't really know how it works. Crossbow was also different, just like school to school. Could we do a purge for funsies? I don't really have the investment in it. It's more for you guys than for me.
Would you believe that Unto Gay Backers is a Mariad?
Yeah, I'd believe that, yeah.
After Pride Month is already there with a picture of me kissing Jamie?
That's shocking.
Inconceivable. Inconceivable. So many duplicates in here, actually. It's ridiculous. Grow up.
What happened to the cover team? Did they all graduate? No, they shut down the program at that school. If that counts as graduating.
Thank you for providing us with drops, Hunter. See you on the next drops. See you then, browser. Browser?
Dipped by a staircase, yeah.
These guys lost to a staircase. Remove the dogshit peanut emotes. Burnt peanut will remain at least 5% funny to me for another month. Bootcamp wide can go. I wish TVNT was eat you wasn't zero width.
I saw Red in the main chat. Be right back. I'll be back while this break is going on. Thanks for letting us know.
You have a zero width limit? It's not that I have a limit on zero width. It's just TVNT was eat you doesn't have any transparent properties. It shouldn't overlap with other emotes when you type it.
Just stacking him on nothing.
Everyone getting their last bootcamp wides in, I see.
One for the road.
Yeah, one for the road. Speed ring. How many times has that been used? 0.
Hey, there's at least a path forward now. You have stopped the bleeding from the 3 consecutive maps from Winthrop. But you gotta go on your own.
Wide speed carrot. See no reason to remove that.
Kiriko is banned by Winthrop. That plays right into UV's hands.
There's an orange one here, but it is also... It's... For one, it's a slow emote, and for two, it's orange win, which he literally never does, so there's no use case for this, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm thinking about getting rid of the wide speed peanut and carrot and stuff, because when I try to tab method for a wide speed think, I have to get through so many crappy wide speed fruits. Yeah, there's too many TVNT emotes, by the way. It takes up a lot of space, man. What can I do?
This is going to be a great map setup for Winthrop. They can just continue.
Alright, I think, like,
with the nano
like,
on him.
do we need red backbone? I guess I can leave you with your backbone emotes for when he fills in.
And then he uses the spike card to finish. It's an unbelievable combo. But let's see what Northwood have up
just a lot get added.
Stop putting TVNT on stuff.
Okay, I think we've removed enough. I will be removing Garoom Nuke.
We're also going into the map, so that maybe lines up perfectly.
Perfect timing.
Blizzard World, one map away, Winthrop. But now some type of Bastion ban to stop the cat shenanigans. To be fair, the cat was never really working for Winthrop anyway. They're actually having more success off it than on it. And it looks like it's going to be a Diva, potentially infected, lining up a Winston here. Possibly a Bull.
Winston? Bit of Bull. Dude, it's actually going to be a long night.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's going longer than I thought.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep. Yeppers.
That's a 10-4, good buddy.
10-4, 10-4. Copy that. 57, 56, 55,
oh, it's on
54.
Me. Yep, just
50.
works, I think. Yep, just works.
Just works.
Alright. Big nade on the choke. Sam is very low, but he will be okay. Now dive onto the backline, but infected. Wake up! Wake up! He's going to try and jump out of that one. We'll get back to his team. And meanwhile, Zero and Sam have killed everybody. So infected was the distraction that he needed to be, and that will be a huge opening on first point for Winthrop.
Huge opening as it's looking like an easy first point cap for Winthrop, really, unless Northwood can get a solid recontest here. But the cap is going through so quickly, they're not even going to try. Just giving it right up. Northwood, oh my. This is not looking pretty at all. Infected up on high ground. Anna Brig Winston versus the double flex. CJ Vega have to go gangbusters, but instead Vega's pre-fighted on the Alari. He's not Violet, is he? He's not. I know he beat Violet in 2024 in that one game when Violet had what was it, the skip on Tracer? But yeah. I feel like by the numbers, Violet might have that on the Lari.
Zero's just killing everyone when it's happened. Car's just moving. Rack moving the car. Zero killing everyone. Infected did just jump in and die, and Zero has died as well. So a bit rubbish from Winthrop, really. Just going to lose 2 of those. But once they get Infected and Zero back, they can set it up again. And they will have a nano turn onto UV as well. So, job of Infected to find a way to connect with this backline, get some W zaps going, if you still have that emote.
I still have that emote. I didn't remove W zaps. I only removed 6-7 faps. Now Infected, up top. Gonna go for a couple of right clicks. Back jump now. Sam takes down Vega's pylon, so presumably Vega is soon to follow. Royce spider duck. That can stay. That's premium. That Royce arc was great. I haven't seen him in a while though. Hope Royce is doing well. Alright. CJ now. High ground. Healing for as long as he possibly can here. Back shift for Painkiller. Vega's got the healing covered. CJ appears to have nanoed PK. Was that a nano confirmed situation? I'm not sure if he was trying to counter nano Haven or Haven just disappeared. Regardless, Northwood, they found nothing with their nano. Vega's found Zero, but Zero's traded Vega with his pulse bomb. So Northwood now, they need to touch can't. There's still a primal available to juggle people away. CJ's dead, and it's just 5 minutes for third point, isn't it?
Yeah, they're going to get themselves back on point, but here comes Infected to clean up those remaining players. Just Painkiller left to touch, will be forced out of mech. No point bombing this one, as the point is gone. 5 minutes, 20 seconds. No point bombing it, but apparently there's plenty of point captive sunning it. Vega's going to find one trade, but why has he done that?
Yeah, I'm a son. Alright. You can hear chants in the crowd. The Rack Pack getting rowdy, are they? Oh my goodness. What the hell is a Collegiate, says Blue Pancreas? Oh, Blue Pancreas. Why are you reviewing toothpaste? Listen, we're just happy to be here for the loot boxes, okay, Blue Pancreas? That's all that it's all about. Alright. Sam pushing forward. Nano is out. Jumping up and down. Sam trying to survive. Overclock for Haven. He is just that dude. Takes down Sam. Zero will fall as well. Infected has traded the hit scan. Very low health for Painkiller, but he has the bomb to get back in suit if he gets demeched, which doesn't seem is going to be happening. First time this has been said in history. What is that clip, Green Shell?
Alright, coming around the corner now. Trying to stall it out. No ults just yet. Rocket slept on point here. Actually, PK is going to use the tail end of this Matrix to try and save him. Can get a recall and a blink out. Lep requires a pause for his team, and that pause will be delivered.
Specs lagging out.
Maybe hit the desk a little.
It's unfortunately, unbelievably, it might actually be a Lep dead.
Another tech pause. Iua42, thanks for the 8 months. Agahai, welcome back. Is Lep the coach? How's he here? He just also goes to the school on a scholarship.
Yeah, he's on the roster. He's in the coach chair for now, but
Winthrop is doing such a great job of controlling the entire map.
Mama Rack Peepo Cheer. That Peepo Cheer reminds me of is it Jazzy with the numbers? That's the Peepo Cheer chatter. Wait, there's an actual Overwatch uni? I thought this was a troll. Oh, Blue Pancreas. You know how to get around ads, right? Actually, I think he got a pity sub last month. He never subbed.
They took that very seriously, and yeah, they have 5 minutes.
I thought Lep was 30, not 30, and also no reason you can't go to school at 30.
You lose the ability to learn after 25, so.
Nope. When did you learn that fact, huh? Check.
And Rockets picked. Player. Alright. Put the 6-7 faps away. Alright. Push now for CJ. 4 minutes on the clock, and Northwood have somehow wound up in a one-fight situation. Nanoboost is available to counter onto Haven. If we dare, Painkiller shifted on Rocket. No recall already. Hasn't got his major perk, so it's not like he can go deep. Haven's going to get the counter Nano. Trying to kill Boston. Should succeed with that one, to be honest. Even full to kill Boston. Yeah, well done. Now, PK shifting on. Try not to lose your suit challenge. Pulse onto Haven, rolls it into ZR7. Pulse from Rocket is nasty. Gets run. Rack and Sam both goes down. Rack was trying to clutch that with the rally as well, so that's just a cataclysm.
That's like a free for, yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Winthrop still have plenty of time, but that one's going to hurt the economy for a little bit. But we have more ops to come. Another Nano, a rally, everything to throw at them. Vega's rally's going to have to do a lot of work defensively. You can see UV's actually still in a pretty good position now as Winthrop will get their spawns, look for an opportunity to go. Damage onto Haven as well. UV just winning these duels with everyone. Looking for his opportunity now for the Nano defensive nade just to keep Sam alive through this. Bubble out from Infected, but that was more just to take a bit of space. He's going to try to jump again. Now the Primal comes out. Randy comes out in response to that one. Nano on one of the later turns now available for UV if he wants to go for it. Another jump over. Here we go. Nano landing. Bash is good, though. Actually saves most people. Nicely done by Vega, but they are still contained in spawn for now. They're trying to clear PK on point, but they have not done any damage to PK here at all. Really, High Noon comes out, but Zero's just going to blink into his face. Takes care of that one. Now PK is low on point. Nano is 2%, 1% away from CJ. He can't get it off in time. Rocket's found a trade, but it's not going to be enough. Baby on point. Infected should just be able to zap everyone down. And that's going to be a full cap for Winthrop.
Full cap for Winthrop coming through now as Northwood. This could just be the end of the finals, no? Well, first match of the finals, forgive me. There's 2 different grand finals for 2 different tournaments taking place here. But, yeah, I would have thought that Northwood would have been the team coming out on top of this one. Apparently, the Chovy's still got that dog in him. And Infected getting a lot of value throughout all of these maps. UV should have banned his Ana. Space Jazz, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. On this match? Fuck no, dude. It's been paused for ages.
Honestly, standard across the board. Everybody doing their job. Yeah, you see regular, 3 and 3, but 10 assists for the Brig right now. And almost 3 and just over
8 map banger. Keep those ideas to yourself, but no, sir.
What is the answer from Northwood? They started to pick up the pieces again. Oof. They were able to do it last map. In the second half of it, can they do it again? But
should I have a look at the 3 AM food options?
Bloody hell. You surely have to go soon or you're going to run out of options.
Welcome. Enjoy your winter. Yeah, it's so late. Like, it's not. Oh fuck! It's way too late. Oh heavens!
They all close. I guess it's Sunday as well, right?
It's just like, yeah, it's not a Saturday. It's a Sunday. I've lost track of time and
now it's a day out.
I'm in Pisslow. Have you eaten, bro? No, I haven't, Hardy. I have some.
He's intermittent fasting.
I don't want to make a sandwich. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. I could eat some bananas. I still want to eat fucking like full-blown junk food, but like the only place that's open now is that fucking like, pizza place, you know? Nah, there's the pizza place. Okay. But like, it's not like a pizza's gonna make me feel good, is it?
No, but what's the... Have you got anything at home you could just sort of cobble together into some type of meal? Because like, we'll probably get a big break after this final.
I could bang out a couple of bananas, you know? I could eat the rest of them bananas. I'm just gonna be hungry later. And then the pizza place will be closed. Where's your bowl slot? I get some crust pizza. I don't want crust pizza. We're looking into this. We'll be looking into this.
3v3 for now, though. Infected is awfully low,
so... Do you have a banana farm, banana, please? Yes, homosexual. Just like that.
I know that, like from the game Bloons.
Exactly, monkey, please.
Oh. Alright, Infected. A little bit of ball swap, just come back a bit faster. Ooh. How do you guys do 15-hour streams for multiple days in a row? With increasing, or decreasing quality is the key. It's going to be first point in no time at all for Northwood, who will not go down without a fight, as we've seen already. They need to full cap Blizzard World, time in the bank to give themselves a chance. UV is holding close to this one as well, as Winthrop want to make him work for every inch. But CJ, he has the quicker nano boost.
CJ with the fast nano can potentially just snowball with this if he dumps it. Rocket has recalled inside, but now the Nano is on, and Painkiller, yo, Painkiller, you're Thanos, bro. Now he's going to turn around, he's going to box Infected inside, couple of blocks, slashes him out in the main, and he is 100% dead. Good blocks, but it's not like Boston blocking, you know? It's not like the block is doing the heavy lifting damage-wise. It's just keeping him healthy. Rocket upsets you because he wears jorts? Passion. You wouldn't get it.
Downpour available for Painkiller. Override Protocol for Haven as well to keep this snowball going. There's a swap onto Alari here as well. Infector's coming out main too. Painkiller's dominating his top right-hand position now. Will slash anyone who tries to walk up those stairs. Rocket's fair with him as well. Finish with any low HP targets. But they've actually got eyes for the backline. Pulse Bomb's available too. Rocket's considering it off the back of his Override Protocol. Raptors find a kill onto Haven though. Rocket can't find the stick even more. And UV's going to hit the sleep. Infected side on point. Might all be falling apart. Downpour out for him. That'll take care of Rack. Tracer is still alive. Has the Nano if they need it, but I don't think they do. Just pocket onto Sam will finish the job. And they are good for the hold here, Winthrop. Important one there. Difficult retake against that snowball.
Shambles once again. Northwood slips through their fingers. Ultraviolet, good discipline to hold on to the Nano Boost, and Winthrop. This old bank's going to be deadly. By the time Northwood are actually positioned to take a fight, there is going to be that Captive Sun to retake into. There is going to be that Primal Rage. Good thing is it's a Boston Primal Rage, so wouldn't worry too much, but it's going to be hard to close the gap here for Painkiller. Big open point. Sam getting dangerously close, though. Just doesn't want to take the bait, Painkiller, because if he dashes onto the hit scan, the counter nano is just going to come out. He's just going to be stuck in the middle of everything. Sam is fucking hopeless. Takes all the damage in the world. There is no counter nano. Rally from Vega is a miss, but the zaps from Boston. Oh, look, he's gonna zap away at Haven. Eventually, Haven will fall. Vega's been caught by Rack Attack's Captive Sun. PK, he's killed 2. Thanos. CJ underneath. Goes for the Nano on Rocket. It's a 3 versus 3 Primal? With a massive respawn deficit. Rocket has to clutch. Primal's been forced, but Rocket can't clutch this. Now they have to kite out. They just have to play live.
Yeah, awfully hopeful one there from Northwood on that one. Vega's actually going to die late as well, so it's going to be fully out for Northwood. Still almost 3 minutes left, so they have time, but would have had a big ult advantage for that fight. Would have been a great opportunity for them. Now we're going to have to do it dry. Painkiller closest with the downpour. Obviously, the Pulse Bomb as well as an opportunity. But difficult to clear a lot of this space with a hazard. Now we're on the biggest, most open part of Blizzard World. That's a lot of distance to cross, but they can just get on Sam. I'll shut up. No problem crossing this distance at all. Sleep and Pulse Bomb, though, so he still gets UV with the spikes before he goes down, actually. The point is open, but he's interested in the kills, and Zero Infected have crushed the backline. Oh, payloads. Not only did they not touch payload or blow payload there, they didn't even touch it to stop it rolling back, so they're actually losing meters in this entire fight.
I love that from Rocket. He doesn't get the pinch to hit the backline. He just stays underneath and shoots up mindlessly into the sky. So there's no point touch there, no steal, no peeling back of Winthrop's backline as they overcommitted forward. Just a disaster. Now Painkiller nearly has the downpour for the next turn, but you know, no matter how many times Sam delivers a free pick at the beginning of the fight, just standing top, it's not enough. Rocket now going underneath, but Cart's marked now. Wants to stop the card from rolling back. He will get the tap, and there we go. Painkiller's going to start staging from beneath. Ultraviolet, Rack, both 90% on their respective ultimates, though. So a Captive Sun and a Nano just around the corner. Let's see how it goes as the Nano comes out onto PK. Here's Thanos. He finds one. Downpour still available too. He's going to... Oh my god, he gets slept out of his downpour mid-air. Come on, son.
Still alive, though. Still on the backline. Sam's got the override protocol going. Painkiller's going to get him that one, and CJ will finish the kill. UV can't pocket him through that one. He has to back it up to the point.
Ultraviolet with this Nano.
Zero is going to be thrown out onto Infected right now. They're playing for trades. Infected will get one. Infected and Zero are going to do it all again. And even when this fight starts particularly well for Northwood, they find an opening pick. Infected and Zero just demolish this backline every single time, and Northwood can never post reasonable meters. 1 minute left for Winthrop to lift what could be, well, the first of many trophies today.
I love how Ultraviolet has just mastered the calculus of, oh, it's Sam about to die. No need to use my Nano on this guy. I'll just save it for one of Infected or Zero, and they'll sort me out later in the fight. Let some more cooldowns get used, killing Sam, and then let Boston and Zero clean up the scraps. Why bother counter-nanoing someone who then has to hit their shots in order to carry you? Now, out comes the Override Protocol, the Cactus Sun as well, dropping down onto the ground. Haven's trying to box up with the Winston that has Primal. Don't shoot Ultraviolet in the back for sure. Painkiller catches Rack, but it is PK and 2 supports. I don't think PK's with the supports. Boston, he's antied. They steal the Mega from him. They don't get the kill. It's over. Winthrop are going to hoist the trophy.
Winthrop gonna be the kings of open. All they need to do is deal with this diva. A little sleep off point. Painkiller wakes up just in time, but they need a series of miracles right now, and it looks like Painkiller is gonna give a bit of space. Haven comes back on Widow. They got the touch as well from Rocket. Painkiller's getting once more. He doesn't have the bomb though. Infected though, he is on the back line, which means these trades are coming. Painkiller still needs more help on point. Infected's died as well. Rocket's gonna get one more touch. He's gonna get nanoed as well. He's annied. Oh, Rocket's gonna do it. But it's not over yet. Pressured out onto the Tracer as all of them run forward and northward out of nowhere. An impossible clutch, maybe some late kills. Rack and Zera are alive inside. Sam is in main. The anti is good from CJ. Northwood though, Zera always finds a trade. He throws for pulse, but we can't find it. Rocket's looking for this one. Rocket shuts him down. Zera's down, but Infected's back on point. But Widow is dead. He's held a touch. There, pulse bomb onto it as well. Infected gets woken up. Sam's going to do it. He's so low. Oh, it's PK versus 3. He doesn't have bomb. There's a healing bubble on point now as well. And they will give us spawns in the end. Winthrop will seal it. No clutch. 4-2 to Winthrop.
Now I'm going to go to the main channel chat and go Norwood. Wow. That was crazy.
I can't believe... Oh, I thought they had it there, you know? Like, again, it's like the trade from Zera. Yeah.
Let's go Norwood. Holy shit. Northwood? What? Mint map? What?
Huh?
W Norwood. Alright, now Weeds is going to walk off the stage and then get ready to walk back on because these guys are going to get crowned the Kings of Open and have to get back on and shit on a worse team in the Varsity. No, you can't have your goon corner.
Every day.
Someone just prime sub to Overwatch esports. Chrissy wants a hug.
Hugs all round.
Painkiller wants a limp handshake. God damn, look at that.
Why does he want to... Vega, stand up if you want all these hugs. Make everyone stoop for you. Stands up for Rack.
Where my hug at from the floor?
Any hugs, guys? I'm not getting up, but any hugs?
It's like one of those, what is it, like judo or something? Like the fighting style in the UFC where they just lay down on the ground. Like...
Try me, bro, try me.
Here in Collegiate, we have a new king upon the top of the Collegiate world.
Jesus, man, Wheat's just monstrous.
Dominates, doesn't
Alright, well, Kayla U with the sip time. Sip time.
But man, I wouldn't want to play Winthrop right now if I was anybody.
No, I mean, we were talking before all of these matches started that, you know, if Winthrop end up losing this, maybe there's a chance for St. Clair to take maps, but winning in this fashion against the only team they have lost to this year, an incredible performance.
So, you reckon there's a big break now?
Yeah, I can't see a way around it really, right? They'll probably do like they'll do the like ceremony, I guess. They'll probably do a little bit of, you know, maybe interview the players. Then we have to set up the other team on stage. Maybe some type of walkout, you know. We have to wait for this whole Rat clan to settle down, you know, because they're going to be...
Yeah. Oh, she's going crazy, man.
She's actually, yeah. It's going to be a hell of a night at a Rack Hotel.
What's wrong, Ant? Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your Winton badge. So how many hours can I get here for the drops? As long as the games are going, I'll be on. As long as the drops are on, I'll be on. So, yeah, there's one more match, plus the closing ceremony for the opens, plus the opening for the varsity, plus the matches for the varsity, plus the closing for the varsity, plus the time that Blizzard spends waiting to turn off the lever for the drops. So, well, I mean, when I say it out loud like that,
Can you not say it out loud? I know it's like...
Sorry,
it kind of answers the question,
it's like my job
but
to explain it to the chatter, but like...
it's really reasonable that you explain it, but I also do with not being reminded about it.
I love how you punch the screen for subs. It's actually hilarious. It's a bonding experience.
Any more games? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, I need to sign another series. You can stop whenever you want, Zav. That's not how work works, Coleman.
Amikira says, you don't think it's embarrassing? Cried. Did the punch start as a gimmick? Of course. The punch is actually
what else could it have started as?
Explicitly a gimmick about parasocial maxing on the stream. Like, rest assured, I feel no shame about making money. Will I be able to get a 2-hour intermission today? I mean, we had about 4 hours of pausing, so...
You're your own boss, grow up. I don't know, Coleman. There was that time, it was January, I earned like £500 for a month.
King of being your own boss.
That was a problem. That was a real problem.
That month, bro. That was great. Real Baz followed you? Do you reckon that's Dildock's Baz?
You have a lot of bright futures here on Team USA potentially. We don't know that roster yet.
Talking about Team USA right now.
Just two different tournament circuits, show me. So they're like unrelated, but because there's the big LAN, it's obviously able to might as well do them both on stage.
Yeah, I might go inspect those bananas in the kitchen. Rinse me face.
Not anymore, Coleman. We've renewed that mortgage. All good. Yeah, they're just like two different circuits. So the one that we just watched was the open circuit, which any university or any sort of Overwatch program at any school can enter. And the one we're going to watch next is the Varsity, which is more exclusive, I guess, or like the minimum requirements for the institutions to qualify are a little bit higher. There's a few things like the facilities they have, the number of, if all of their students are on site, a few bits like this that they have to qualify for, which is why we see slightly different sets of teams in one and the other, but also why some of the teams overlap as well.
Several years ago at this point, and here he is now closing out our NACE Open Finals on that exact pick. An incredible fashion.
Yeah, just an unbelievable game. You can see here, Blizzard World is where we ended out, but what a series it was here in the...
So it's going to be Winthrop again, so the team we just as well they won, right? Because they got another grand finals. Winthrop again, and they're going to be playing St. Clair, which is the Tread team. All right, let's hear from the guys. I believe so, yeah. I believe it's just the same Winthrop roster.
Let's give him another big round of applause, everybody.
Alright. I actually could really do with some water, so do you want me to leave you with, shall I leave you with the interviews?
Holy cow, that was
Hear from these winners. They got another final after this, so... Just like us, they're only halfway through.
I think I was having a really good game. Everything clicked today. Yeah, I knew we were going to win, like, from the moment we started this match, the way we were playing.
Interesting, the confidence. I like it. Coach, I'm going to go to the coach over here. Come here, sir. How are you doing? The first win for your university in Overwatch, that's got to be a big deal. How do you think you guys got here?
We got here because Winthrop just supported us, even though we lost a bunch of times in a row, and now we finally got the win, so it's awesome.
You seem thrilled, sir. Thrilled. Is this your excited face?
Yeah, I'm very excited.
All right, so you guys are actually coming back for the next game for the varsity part of it. Are we ready? How you feeling?
Good. This was a hard match, so I'm feeling good.
Anything else anyone wants to say? Hi to Mom? No? Where?
Happy birthday, Mom.
Happy birthday, Mom. I think that is a great present for Mom. We are celebrating you. We are celebrating this incredible team. We're going to take a few minutes, folks, and then we're going to come back for the Varsity Grand Championship of Overwatch. Be right back, folks. Thank you.
My name is Ryan Murky Mojica. I am a coach at George Mason University Esports Call of Duty team, and I am a computer engineering and computational data science student. When I first needed a car, I was 18, out straight out of high school, driving a Chevy Suburban up 45 minutes in rush hour every day, and I kind of just got to a point where I kind of wanted something a little bit more enjoyable. Intouch was actually in the same building that I worked in. You know, I went to my dad and asked, like, okay, I want to do this, I want to get a new car. And he said, like, all right, let's go over to Intouch. There was a lot of uncertainty going into this process. I was expecting a lot of paperwork, a lot of numbers, really understand kind of how any of this worked. The person we were talking to was actually a car guy, so he was almost like really excited. He's like, yeah, you're getting your first car, you know, what are you getting? Having a car really helped me travel for esports events, and not only that, it just gives me the ability to be the team dad. I give my players
What's good, everybody?
campus for NACE matches, and just supporting the team.
Is Savvy here, or is he like tucking in a pasta?
Many NACE students are looking for financial tools,
advertising cars to college students? No, they're advertising financing of those cars.
With graduation coming up, I honestly don't think I'd be where I'm at in my financial journey without them.
Oh, Father, give me the strength.
I'm back.
Do not play balloons right now.
Thank you for the prime. I can't read the name. Which is worse, Slough or Middlesbrough? That's a strange question. That's a strange combo. That name in, I want to say, is that Mandarin? But you want to know which is worse, Slough or Middlesbrough? I've been to neither.
Let me know. Slough or the bruh?
All right,
Can I
dinner
buy
time.
a car with $50 down and no credit? So I have the broker for you.
It's minted lamb and orzo salad with some tzatziki.
What's orzo?
It's like a rice pasta type thing.
Oh, it's the, yeah, we've been over this, I think. I think I asked it like 2 weeks ago, but I was in a, you know, like 20-hour
fugue
state. So yeah,
Oh.
it's, yeah, fugue state. That's the one.
There's halloumi in this
For the
salad.
taste or the shape. Vote now in the chat, everybody. Do you eat bananas for the shape or the taste?
Salad. Yeah. I feel like orzo salad's a little bit generous because there's like carrot tomatoes, but there's also, you know, cheese and carbs.
Cheese and carbs.
Oh, next time you go to Audi Common, if you want, the minted lamb they do, it's kind of spenny, but it's so good.
Unfortunately, you lost him at kind of spenny.
£30 a week on food, mate? Fuck. Yeah, it's hard to justify.
I told you. You lost him.
Yeah, well, he says, yeah, what Hunter said, yeah.
It's like, I've met the cunt once for 2 days in the same.
Red meat off the menu for a while.
We don't worry about the wedding. Who's on the non-Winthrop team? Was Lobby? Or is it not? No, it's a Tread team, right?
It's the Tread team, yeah.
Tread. Balloons. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of balloons. Let me just fucking finish this banana. Oh god, I love bananas. Right. Okay, so I've pretty much forgotten whatever people were trying to explain to me before about this ship. So, what kind of village provide these guys here? I don't even know. Can a village do anything with my sniper monkeys?
Still some slot.
Or is it a waste?
On this level for ages.
Well, I haven't been playing. It can do attack speed? Village can give attack speed? Well, I feel like attack speed is worthwhile, no? But I'd be better off just putting some of these bastards around, because these guys are just fucking Just good for it.
I mean, when I was in LA, the food price was insane. I felt like compared to the UK.
Hey, Ricardo. Oh, yeah, you missed. We've started balloonsing. Pierce? What gives Pierce?
These guys with the spoon.
The tier 4 on the Middle Path Village is 50% attack speed globally on a cooldown. Ah. Damn, look at these ones. They're kind of fucking me, no? Am I gonna lose? I don't have enough slows. Kind of feels like I'm gonna lose. Like broke as hell too. Not much money. So there's nothing I can do for these. These are all maxed out and done. This guy needs one more level. This guy needs one more level. I could sell like 2 of my alchemists. I should just sell the ones at the bottom that are buffing the snipers, right? The snipers are like Kappa Flapper. Oh, you mean the way that over here it's like super stacked up?
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, Saint. I probably spend... I know, we normally do like a big batch like meat order for the month. And freeze a bunch of it from like a muscle food or something. And then we'll just do maybe like a sort of 40-50 pound shop.
I need like another glue boy, no?
Across the week.
Like we're not... I don't know why homosexuals capping right now.
We're not like particularly precious about it, though.
We're so precious about it. I don't know what an MIB is. It's too many
acronyms.
Yeah, too much stuff I just don't know. 230 village is pretty standard. I think one of these alchemists is Flapper. I think I'm wasting my time with that. That was a mistake.
It's his first time playing, guys.
Strong. Oh, I'm fucking misclicking these buttons there. Strong.
Yeah, even when I get meat from like Aldi Lidl, like the cheaper supermarkets in the UK for context, still feels like expensive.
These aren't primary monkeys, are they?
Mince has gotten bad.
What's cross paths homosexual? There's another match, yeah. Trippy Blue. Agabab. I'll add that.
Yeah, first final was over Alien Substance. It was a 4-2 to Winthrop. Wait for the second finals now. Chicken, you swapped to turkey mince. You gone chicken mince, Coleman?
Oh.
How is chicken
firing,
mince?
right?
It feels like...
What's better here? Bouncing... Can I go all the way to bouncing bullet, or do I just have to go double fast firing?
We do like a lot of pork mince and like pastas and stuff now because it's slightly
this
cheaper.
Is completely useless. I think I should... Shrapnel is good and faster firing too. Yeah, I might go for the... What do you mean both? Don't you have to pick a side? Shrapnel's often better since it can hit multiple Moabs.
That feels like crazy for turkey mince. Do I cook often? No, my wife does most of the cooking. I'll cook occasionally.
Oh, this one doesn't have the Moab killer. And this guy needs that too. Wait, is this around 100? No. Oh, good. Why is nothing moving?
Look like I shop at Waitrose. No, Aldi and Lidl majority of the time.
Sniper stun? Oh. That's made a huge difference. The Winston badge is still up? Yeah, that shit lasts for ages. The round goes so slowly until they get into the death trap. The snipers just... Yeah. Well, this is insane. Like, they didn't go anywhere now. The sniper stun made an insane difference.
You're sounding like Coleman out here, Lego Baller Boy.
What was the stun coming from? Ah, it's this. Why wasn't it doing that in the previous round? The previous round they were like flying through. Why didn't that happen in the round before? Did I not have the radar scanner on them or something?
Maim Moab, somebody said, or Barney said.
Yeah, I already had that.
Okay.
It was just confusion.
So on to collect these banks. Don't they gain interest or something?
I'm investing. Yeah, I'm kind of... Oh, I lost.
Speed invest.
Oh, should collect on my banks, I guess. Investment. It can happen, I guess.
This guy's blowing the bank.
Review map. Ellis look. Sometimes it's good to have some of the snipers on first as well if you have multiple. Hold it. Set snipers to strong so they stun like Moabs. They were all set to strong at the end there. If they're all on strong, they all hit the same target. Ah, right. Yeah, we'll just keep pushing. How long is this break in programming between the things?
No idea. So I see a timer, but nope, no timer. I'm gonna message Twin Sully, see if he's checking his phone.
Sure, why not?
Oh,
mate. Hey mate, any idea how long the drops will be on for?
Hey mate, just wondering about the drops. Do you think I need to try Whitefish again? Coleman, you're the expert on this. When was that last time you made me try? What was it? I feel you made me try. At my birthday.
That made me open up Forsen right now, IVQ. What the hell is this? What a path. Dude, Quincy's gonna clutch up on this map, bro. I can feel it.
Haddock Feeders? Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of that. And then was it White Bait or something before then?
Go, Quincy, go. Fucking love Quincy, man. Common Quincy L. The hell? Quincy, come on. Do better. Yeah, now we're
You think salmon is the gateway? Yeah, the missus has it sometimes, so maybe like a salmon eggs Benedict type thing. So maybe that's
like,
my gateway.
Do I want to go into like some of these tack things again? Like they come here, right? So I feel like a tack thing over here is probably not too shabby. But there's really only like room for one thing.
I think I'd
straight to subs. I guess because the sub, like a sub here. Let me look at the range on a sub. I guess because like you can fill the whole area with like so many subs. Like you can fit a bajillion subs in here. Like this whole map can just be completely fucked. I can just have like a gorillion subs and then little shitty tier 1 things around for vision. Have you used the boat yet or only the sub? I've only used the sub
Thanks,
so far.
Artemis. I might have a peep after dinner.
Yeah, I used that one, Ricardo. I'm already tapped in. Ashley had me covered. I'll stick this here, and we'll get started.
10 to 15 minutes.
Until game start?
Yeah, well, maybe like walk-ons and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, cool. OC3 boats are pretty nice for money making. I've never even placed a boat, so I'll try one now. As soon as I find the bastard. Where's the boat? This is him. Subs get no ads? That's the beauty of the subs, eh? Wow, look at the range on this guy. Should I just put him central? Should this be my man in the middle? I don't really have to be central. I'll just stick him up this submarine's ass, I guess.
He's doing what to his subs?
Alright. So let's see what the upgrade paths are. What did they say? What was it? Someone was talking about the boats. 2.4 or 2x4? Double shot. Monkey pirates. The 3 down here generates cash each round automatically. Balloon check. 520 is the coolest. I don't know what side I want to go. Do I want to try merchant man? Am I feeling stingy or like? I don't need the boats to do the Moabs at all, so let's go stingy. We'll go the bottom path first. Middle boat is cheap and good. Top is lots of damage. Bottom is useless. Merchant man is only good on maps with no space for farms. Okay, we can skip the merchant then. Everyone's tapped in on their builds for this shit, man. I can farm at any point, right?
Checking out my so-called leaderboard. Let's see the damage opener has done.
Look at what you did, Opie.
Alright, 282nd overall, 166.5 points. Yeah, I had a lobster once, I think. Maybe it was a Team UK dinner. I had a lobster at a Team UK dinner, and that was really nice. We had, like, shared a starter. Well, I think it's maybe even my first time having lobster, honestly.
And these guys are both in range of Quincy, right? So they'll be able to see camo as long as they have advanced intel.
Company lobster? Not company lobster.
When are we
it was mixed with quite a lot of other stuff though, so I don't know how much I was actually how much have I enjoyed the lobster or just like the other stuff with it, but
what's black bordering?
Week 6 has a house. Oh, what? No way.
What's he wadding about?
I finished 1,245th this week in fantasy. Fuck.
Jeez. That is a what?
Opener. I feel like it's opener's fault, it's attack's fault.
All good, Yodge.
Right, down to 282nd overall.
Make it 2 boats that can see, and then let's make more boats. Fill it all out in this circle.
I'm so far behind Tomathan now.
No, can't be falling behind old Tommy.
Stupid cozy Tom.
Classic cozy Tom. I like when he co-streams on his couch and in bed and shit, you know?
Actually,
this guy's fully cozy maxed.
This guy's literally in bed. He's top of the table.
King of the castle, king of the castle.
Alright, they're coming back to do some awards, I think, before the next finals as well, so... I'd recommend for you, Mac, maybe just keep playing Bloons for a bit.
What'd you say? There's awards?
They're going to do some awards for Varsity, he says.
Okay. Start getting paid. Dante, can we get some good music going, please? Yeah, let me just mute the clean feed.
The only Hambin trooper. Fuck. Someone even played a map today.
Hey guys.
You finished 16th? W tubes.
Hey Hunter, do you get the drops? Not in an Elton John mood. I'm feeling it. Thank you for clarifying, Zach. Appreciate ya.
No way you got 18th with Haxel. What the fuck? Yeah.
Was Haxel dirt cheap? Budget
yeah,
pick?
he's like 15 years he never plays, so they've gone for like basically like I have 4 players roster, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the winning roster was Attack, Proper, Merit, Irony, Violet. I can see how that one did alright.
That's pretty much my roster. Except for the faith thing.
The person who came 4th this week had faith.
Had faith.
Yeah.
Yep.
It wasn't you though, just to clarify.
Just thank you for clarifying.
Here's GB, yep, 16th. Attack, Knife, Checkers, Vigi, Violet.
Getting a little further now.
Yeah, I feel like Violet is the Violet's the key. Kilo tanked mine, I think. Yeah, I think what did I get? Yeah, Attack only got 30 out of 3 games, not great. He's only got 55.5. I think my DPS did fine.
Get you bananas.
Vigi did fine, 55.4. The real problem there is Opener sitting here on 2 points from 3 games. That's the problem.
So what happened in China? Legendary Mewtwo fumble, to be honest. Really good. The village doesn't do anything for these aquatic things, right? The village only does stuff for the blues. I guess I need to get like some of my blue utility stuff going anyway, like something to slow them down when they come through this way, right? So
Violet got me 92.
I should probably get like an icy boy and a glue boy. Wait, he can go on the water?
The ice guy?
What? Oh. That's handy. Come here. Ice boy can go there. And then little glue boy can go like...
I hear smoke.
You hear smoke, do you? Glue boy can go here. And then we can go...
Oh wait, no, Mag's in China. Nobody has Mag. Yeah. Looking at the wrong region. Yeah, China's not included, yeah. Alright. Let's give out some awards.
get a wardy.
They certainly did, noise. Yeah, 4-2 in the end.
For some more
2
gameplay.
regrow rainbow balloons.
Anyone into gameplay?
Well, it is now time for our Overwatch of Varsity NACE Grand Finals. But before we start in on the action, let's drop in on our amazing casters. Take it away, guys.
Thank you so much, Tracy. This has been an amazing weekend of Collegiate Overwatch here at Full Sail University. The first time in...
There's more people there before. It's just because we're in between finals, I think.
Yeah, I think we're losing.
Yeah, already an incredible
atrocious.
Open season.
Too much emphasis on money.
Over Northwood to take that title, the first one for such an egregiously talented team. They finally got their chip, and now one more.
I think I had to like I don't even know if they were shooting the whole time, like the guys down here, because I didn't have like vision for up here and such.
I'm watching.
I couldn't shoot anything that was like over here.
You think you're watching? Look at this IVQ. I promise it's not forcing.
It's forcing.
It's not forcing. Look at this.
You want to put Quincy here this time?
Ouch.
Oh, bucket.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, this is more central.
Did you forget your meds? Does this team not look kind of fine?
Do you want taking them down right away, shooting them, they constantly grow back?
As Hacky dead.
Oh, Quincy guy.
917th. Jeez.
Just gotta engage with the theory a little better.
Yeah, but what? Who else was I meant to get for that price, you know? Opener was a price he can't resist. Same with Checkmate. Like, look at I only have 104 budget, you know, so I can't redistribute.
He's doing less damage, yeah.
We have some special recognitions from NACE that we would like
Wu Chan, obviously.
Those are the competition awards.
As everyone knew.
The all first NACE and second
Oh, Quincy go. The dream.
I think maybe this bit isn't up to date.
I want to keep him in range of the
Either way, I think there's an all-star game after this finals.
Because if I put him here and Quincy here, then he's not going to get the camo bonus, you know? That's going to be a
What are the
problem.
awards? Let's see. Tread, tank, DPS, 0, and no D. Support, regime, and admiral.
There's still a grand final realm. One more game.
I just think admiral looks like a bird.
Admiral looking like a bird?
Yeah.
Let me get eyes on this.
In our grand finals matchup for Varsity, we also got to look at our all NACE second team to recognize.
Wait. Dennis looks like a bird. A bird? A bird.
What is this a show match they play?
It seems to be awards, I think.
Ah, they're awards, okay.
These are the second teams. These are the second place ones. Why is Matt a wolf?
Was one of the standouts yesterday from the group stage, but congratulations to our first and second all NACE teams. Two just incredible rosters here.
Yeah, it's incredible that we have the opportunity to recognize these players and the efforts that they have put in to success. They have the results to back them up. Now it's
bird is lethal. What?
Individuals for some very special awards. We're going to start with the Overwatch Collegiate Varsity Coach of the Year. It'll be Eric Weitz-Perez from Winthrop University.
Out of respect, freaky guy. Just out of respect.
Congratulations.
Keep it respectful, would you? CX Falcons.
Whoa, can we get Weitz a little closer, please? A little Weitz lean in. Coach of the Year?
You got Coach of the Year?
Weitz.
Chills.
Player of the Year, Tread. The year of the Chris is over.
Shit down. Are they like interviewing? Like I should be listening to this, bro. This is probably gas.
Yeah, Weitz and Tread.
One of the teams that we have up on stage ready to go. And I first want to ask, just to get from you, Weitz, you have been for a very long time a standout coach within the collegiate space and beyond that. What does it mean for you to get this recognition?
Yeah, it's nice to, win an award.
Nice to win an
obviously,
award.
my team is the reason I'm here. So, thanks to them, thanks to my family in Winthrop for supporting me. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, there's a fantastic support system. I'd love to hear from Winthrop, and we see how many parents, families that are here for the players today. And I'm going to ask you, just because your team is on stage, put you on the spot a little bit. You got the win over Northwood earlier today. What are the thoughts heading in? You got St. Clair one more match to guide your team through for the NACE season.
Yeah, they might win a map, but that maybe, I don't know.
Oh, okay. So we're back to this UV on a ban kind of phase.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about this one.
Unfazed.
Give you some time. We want to talk to you about
It's
your
like 5
player
OWCS, like Cobb.
So what does it mean, man? Player of the year for NACE.
Means a lot to me. It's my first year playing in NA, and getting this award means a lot.
Redheads.
I want to thank my team, and especially the directors at St. Clair, Chris and Sean.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic year from you guys.
I was doing an
Obviously,
Oscar speech, old
you're one
Trump.
of the top 5 teams in the
I'd like to thank my
country now.
agent.
You're going up against the champs that we just saw in Open.
Yeah, let me-
How are you guys feeling going into this one?
I can tell they're scared to take a ground tank mirror after
Okay.
after the last time. And looking at all their scrims, I don't think they've touched a ground tank mirror since. So we will see.
All right, well, we will let you get back there with the rest of your team. Congratulations, NACE Player of the Year.
Wish I could
in
see him.
Shred, but get
You
back
can't always
there.
go be your one in
Best
your
of
space,
luck.
guys.
All right. And then as we're going to let our
Good
teams
luck,
and
Weeds.
players. Oh, don't forget your awards.
Yes, don't
Take them
forget
with
your
you.
awards. Don't
Display
forget them up here.
You have earned them. There we go. We got all of our stuff. So it was great to hear from both Wheat and Tread. Big matchup ahead
Big matchup.
of both of them.
Oh,
This is going to be a bit of a sweaty one. Tread
Fucking
and
hell.
St. Clair were here for the entirety of the previous series.
Thanos
They went up
arrive.
against Northwood. All of their cards
Thanos
were
leave.
on the table for them to see. And they're going to get ready to go for this next part.
The donk
we are going
walk,
to go
yeah.
ahead and toss it to Tracy to get ready to meet our teams.
And congratulations again to all of our award winners. But now we got to do the most exciting part. Let's get our teams out here for Overwatch Varsity NACE Grand Finals. Who is
Let's go,
excited?
Trace.
Oh, yes. It has come to this, and it's going to be very, very exciting. Here we go. Do you want to get
Savage,
to know first?
savage, savage.
All right, here we go. Let's make some noise for St. Clair.
You reckon they're ever going to bring Savage back?
Yeah, why not?
Now this team consists of
Palmer
previous
also,
Team
I don't
Canada
know.
players, multiple players playing in Tier 1 and Tier 2 organizations like Disguise, Dills Ducks. Wait, guys, we're gonna put you in front.
I'll be looking
We'll put
into
you in
this,
front
Hazzy
for
Day Law.
now.
I'll be looking into
Don't
this.
get too excited. In front of the stage. They're staying up here, Bruce.
Fucking ducks.
These guys are ready.
Rash ass diddly ducks. Really,
Let's see
Juice?
if our next team is ready as well. Are you guys ready to bring them out here? Let's make some noise for Winthrop University.
Make some noise.
Making
Winthrop
noise.
University, everybody.
Who's behind the door?
These guys
Dogga
not
woo.
only play collegiate, but also play.
I recognize these guys from somewhere.
Space Station.
I recognize these guys from ruining all of my
Dallas
fucking
Fuel.
viewing
And just
experiences.
won the open competition just a few minutes ago. Woo.
Boston buttoning up his polo all the way, putting it in business mode.
I'm making fun. No, that's not what I meant when we said make some noise.
Thank you, Reflex.
Oh, it's a dancey. She's having a dancey.
Fancy.
All right, our players are on their stations. I can feel the
It
energy.
is electric in the
tension
arena
on the stage.
tonight.
But let's get right to gameplay. Back to our incredible casters. Take it away, guys.
We have our teams set up, ready to go, butts in chairs for one final ride here. The NACE Varsity competition for
Scary
Collegiate
pirate.
Overwatch scene.
Electric.
Winthrop and St. Clair, by far and away, the two top teams that we are going to find. St. Clair had a bit of a run yesterday, though. Almost didn't make it to these finals.
Yeah, if you want one heck of a game to watch, Map 5, St. Clair, Cumberland, and just haymakers being
Haymakers.
thrown between those two. St. Clair survived the scare and now get a chance here to take down the top in Winthrop. Just one open. obviously they're going to be feeling good. Momentum is on Winthrop's side. They are entering this as the higher seed. But anything can happen. We saw it earlier today. Anything can happen here on this stage. Do not put it past St. Clair to pull an upset here.
It's going to take a lot for St. Clair. The only team that is slightly...
yeah, 2 different circuits.
Throughout the year, did have a 5-map series before.
Winthrop in both of them.
Ready to go. Have some notes to take
The
away
Red X
from the
Haymaker.
previous series. Before we get
What do you
started,
think?
we have to give
A
a
Red
special
X
thanks to our
Haymaker
partners at Raven.gg.
in the
Raven,
Brazen
the
Bull
official
or
merchandise
Winthrop
partner
with
of
like
NACE and the premier platform for creating your
absolute
Their recently crowned
Collegiate
championship
dream
team.
team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raven gives schools everything they need to look their best.
They got Coach of the Year.
Raven.gg
They got
starts
Ultraviolet,
today, and
Rack
it
Attack,
really does. We got some
the whole Rack
fashionable
Pack behind them in the
jerseys and
crowd.
outfits and, like,
They
I know
just
with
won
the
a
whole
tournament
team
with
gear and
more
having all this
teams.
stuff. Raven
Can they win a tournament
All the
now
NACE staff are fitted
with
out.
less
It's really good
teams?
With Raven gear, it's fantastic. We also got a shout out
FF7,
GG Circuit.
it's gonna be
They're
tough.
proud to support NACE at this year's grand final, showcasing some of the best collegiate esports programs in the country.
Just
Behind
like
every
that
great
aggressive,
team
Doug.
is the right infrastructure. That is where we come in for player management and
The
secure
best
labs,
LAN center
tournament
solution at
operations, and
GG
remote
Circuit.
support. GG Circuit powers the infrastructure behind every match, scrim, and championship moment. We simplify the technology
He's
so
nailing
schools
this ad
can
read.
focus on what matters most. Let the coaches coach, players compete. We will take care of the rest. If you are building or scaling your esports program,
He just said let's connect. He's trying to do a merger situation.
Let's connect.
You are. And I think
Let's
we're ready
connect.
to crown one more champion here in Overwatch.
It's been a wild ride over these past 2 days. Yesterday, 9.5 hours of
The
Overwatch
best LAN
was
center
played
solution.
across the course
How
of
long will the
the
stream be? I'm
playoffs, which
75% of
we're
8
taking a look
hours.
at the
I'm gonna go till the
bracket,
drop
give you a
stop, Bonnie Bowser. So
visualization of how we ended up here
I think wait,
in
75%. That's
first
2
place.
hours. You're
There was
chilling.
It's 2 hours, yeah.
laughing.
It's the
Yeah,
best of 7
you'll be
best, you
fine.
know? 4 maps at least.
You'll be fine.
Again, Winthrop not dropping a single map, whereas for St. Clair, NC State, giving them a run
Don't
for
trust
their money.
Skyrim Gentrifier.
Yeah, St. Clair, a little more adversity on the road to the final. Winthrop just doing Winthrop things. Sweep, sweep. Obviously, they are going to be the favorite entering this. But again, St. Clair almost took them down in open a month ago. We are in a brand new meta. Trent said, hey, they are afraid to play the ground tanks. Let's see if that's the case. Maybe we see more of that or continued dive that Winthrop has definitely been
Hi, Anta, wanna
favoring
connect?
here today.
St. Clair have done their homework.
Would
I think
you,
this
IVQ?
is a school that varies differently from Northwood. They have
LS
similar
business.
playstyles to a degree, similar comps that they prefer, but on the other hand, I think they are a lot more well-practiced, well-versed, and have synergy. Unlike any other school that we have seen, it has given them the opportunity to stand out. This is already the best performance for a St. Clair Overwatch team that we have seen, the first time that they will find themselves in the finals for a major Overwatch tournament.
I want
In
to
fact, the
connect.
Collegiate Overwatch tournament.
This
Do I
is
still
the
have a chance
one
to
of
succeed
the
in this
calendar.
world?
And of course, again, we get
I wouldn't
double the
write
fun.
it
We
off.
get open, we get varsity. There's more NACE games after this, by the way, everybody. Make sure you stay tuned. We got Call of Duty and Super Smash Bros. Later on. Here
You
at
saying on
NACE.
for Call of Duty and the
Make sure you
Smash
stick
Bros?
around, but we do have a little
course.
bit of a preview for
Okay.
these players, more than what we just got here on the desk. But we did talk with the St. Clair coaching captain before this game on how they're feeling. Take a listen.
All right, I reckon I have time for a drink during this. Enjoying this interview.
What's
Ooh,
up,
interviews.
Overwatch fans? Ben here.
Oh, it's
again for
it's
College
Ben
Esports News at the
from the
NACE Overwatch Varsity
what's his
Grand
name?
Finals.
What's his
Today,
handle?
I am
Gin
joined
Argent?
by Razor, DPS, and Red X support. Of
Kind of a
St.
Smash
Clair
drop
Saints,
start.
two
Just
very
wait, Toby.
Wait,
just
is
wait.
that Janarjan in the middle?
A long and arduous 5-map series against Cumberland University. Razor, what do you feel like was going right for you in the first 2 maps of that banger, and then what do you feel like started to slip a little bit in the second half of the series?
Yeah, I think our draft on the first couple maps was really good. Honestly, it kind of felt like a stomp for the first 2, and I'm not sure if kind of inherently we let off the gas a little bit, but going to Atlas, Tread wasn't able to play the Diva. Their draft was really good, and I think they kind of built minutes off that and brought that all the way into Blizzard Worlds. Thankfully, we closed it out, made it map 5. Yeah, I'm just really thankful we finished it out.
Yeah, Bredex, I was really impressed by some of your Lucio timings, as well as how you were able to survive a lot of those 1v1s on map 5, Blizzard World. What do you feel like made the difference in map 5 against Cumberland?
I think I did a really good job of building my beat and
The builder.
using my amp when I really needed it.
The builder.
They were really looking to kill me. a lot, and so I didn't peek their hit scan, and I built my beat around the corner, and their tracer had to push into space that was dangerous for them and forcing recall. So if they're looking at me the whole game, well, that's what you do. You build your beat.
Yeah, and thankfully there were no Ajaxes for St. Clair in that last map. I'll be honest, I was scared. I was like, oh gosh, is he gonna Ajax? Is he gonna Ajax? Oh
I can't tell if Red X is 6'5" or all of them are short.
But looking ahead, you are now set for a match against Winthrop, coming off of
like
their
6'8".
relatively comfortable win against North Carolina State. What do you think are the key differences between your style and their style as you look into this Grand Finals matchup?
Yeah, I think they play a lot more flex support, heavy comps. They do have Ultraviolet. A lot more main tanks as well, Infected, like Ball, Winston, I think we could see. I do remember seeing, I think they're playing the Cat Bastion comp that's coming into play recently, so I think we might see a little bit of that. But last time we played them, it was in, I believe it was open, either open Swiss or open semis. We went map 5, so hopefully we can go map 5 maybe in our favor this time.
Yeah, Red X, what do you think of the Jetpack Cat Bastion? Do you think that it's kind of a gimmick, or is it something that you're afraid of going up against if Winthrop looks to pull that out?
As the rank 1 Jetpack Cat in North America, I think that the Cat Bastion comp has its flaws, and I think that a lot of the time carrying around your hit scan is kind of troll.
Does that have anything to do with any thoughts you might have about Winthrop's hit scan?
No, I wouldn't say necessarily that. I would say it's more in the likes of Cat has a lot of value outside of just picking people up. And I think a lot of the teams right now playing Jetpack Cat are playing way too much for the tether rather than the insane heal value that you get out of pocketing tanks and being able to force the off-angle fight.
I did not know you were rank 1 Jetpack Cat. Well, closing out here, what would it mean for St. Clair to get what I believe would be your first Overwatch championship as a collegiate team?
Yeah, I mean, for most of us, specifically me, Red X, Noxious, and Soaks were all graduating this year. So tomorrow is going to be our last match, no matter what. So to end it off with a win would be really amazing. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just really excited to be able to play on that LAN stage. I remember last year we came top 4 and we had to watch the finals. And I'm really excited that we get to end our collegiate run at St. Clair Gaming on the big stage in front of everybody. And hopefully we're going to be able to take it home. I'm going to try my best.
All right, well, all of you watching at home, enjoying these absolutely phenomenal matches. This weekend has been insane. I'm having the time of my life. I hope
I am having the time of my life, mate.
Take care, everybody. And Red X Razor, thank you both so much for joining me. And we'll see you in the server.
Hey, Chrissy. He's in the chat as well, Chrissy. We can hash this out right here.
What's this? We got some beef?
Let's hash it out. Let's hash it out.
What's going on here?
So, Jin, so from the background here, Jin was the guy who wrote the article regarding Admiral, of course, in the Estonia situation. So he was in, saying, oh, that's me. And then Chris, Thanos arrives, saying, this guy apparently been at LAN saying he used to be an SSG fan, but not anymore because of Admiral. Such a cuck, I swear.
Has been around for ages.
Well,
4 people graduating at the end of this semester, and what a fitting way for them to be sent off. But with this kind of game at Winthrop, they got something to say about it. We also did talk with them before today's matches on how they're feeling against St. Clair. I got client of the week, so don't worry. Come on, guys, hash it out. It will be hashed. Tuesday
that was a fast timeout. Who did that?
Rack Attack and Infected support and tank for Winthrop University ahead of their Varsity Grand Finals matchup. This is.
Did you see what? Did you see Twitter as well, Chrissy? See what Sweden tweeted us?
For some of you on Winthrop after an OWCS Stage 1 that maybe didn't go the way you were hoping for reasons that weren't entirely in your control.
I got everyone to respond. I got everyone to respond with cucks.
Get your feet back under you and maybe regain a little bit of confidence after what was probably a pretty stressful.
It's outrageous, isn't it? I don't know what they were thinking.
Yeah.
I'm going to make the interview look more ridiculous by listening to it here and watching it on Twitch.
Another shot for Winthrop at winning a national title in Overwatch. Something
Boston's trying so hard not to laugh right now.
2 years that this program has existed. Rack, what do you feel like is the biggest thing that's changed?
What the fuck is Boston doing?
Has he got something in his mouth? Is he doing a spit take? What's going on?
A NACE national championship.
I think this is the first tournament that we've actually had a few weeks of good practice and time. Other than that, it's kind of been like overlap.
There's a frog in his mouth and it's trying to get out.
Don't let that frog go, Boston. That's your frog. You found it. You keep it.
That frog, Boston. Look at him. Deep breaths, Boston. Deep breaths.
You have people filling in. You have people off rolling. But this tournament.
Oh, OW Kermit in the chat. We mentioned one fucking frog and Kermit spawned in. Unbelievable.
Wait, Kermit,
get out of Boston's mouth.
How are you in chat? I thought you were in his mouth.
Infected. What do you think makes this composition strong? Why have we seen you play it? We've seen other teams play it. We've seen Zeta Division play it. What do you think makes the Cat Bastion strong?
Well, I think it starts off with Diva and Hazard being really strong in the meta right now. And because of that, they're really good at countering normal hit scan players. So instead of playing hit scan, why you would rather just play Bastion? Bastion is honestly better because he can live against the Hazard than the Diva. And why not just add a Cat? Because he can just fly in the skybox and you can't really do anything about him. So I think that's why Cat and Bastion is definitely the most OP comp right now, for sure.
As the
why trying not to laugh, Boston?
These comps, Rack, what are some of the key principles that you look to find success playing that hero?
It's definitely just a push and pull. I mean, if you're in a Cat and Bastion mirror, it's just all about cooldowns, where you set up, like how you use corners and stuff, just catching the other guys off guard and then adapting if they don't play it.
Yeah, and lastly to both of you, what's been your favorite part of this LAN experience of just being able to see all your friends and teammates from across Collegiate and Pro Play in person? What's something you've really enjoyed this weekend so far?
Just getting to see all my friends and everybody I know from online. Just being able to put a face in a name is always really fun.
Definitely the fans, I'd say, because there's a lot of.
Is Rax trying to give us like some sort of Dwayne Johnson eyebrow during all of this?
Down, whether with your school or just
I think that's just how he manipulates his eyebrows in conversation.
I've already said hi to a ton of
That's a lot of eyebrow work. I'm not hating it. I'm just saying it's a lot of eyebrow work.
Thank you both. Good luck in your grand finals match, and everybody.
Expressive is how I would describe it.
To get those drops, all tens and thousands of you. Enjoy the Overwatch.
Well, we've already gotten a sneak peek at what Rack Attack, Infected, and the rest of Winthrop University have in store for them today, and they've been experimenting quite a bit with their compositions, especially in the support role. The Anas with the Cats, the Kirikos, I don't know, you name it. Whatever's not Lucio Kiriko, they want to play, which I know there's been a lot of talk about that being
Full Sail is hosting this?
in the highest level of
What's Full Sail?
Is it one of the schools? They had it on at the start, right? It's like a, yeah, there you see it, Full Sail University.
Other teams off guard, they aren't ready for it. I don't think St. Clair's going to be one of them, though. They've had a ton of time to watch this Winthrop team play.
There's probably at least 2 hours left, maybe closer to 3, plus a little bit after that.
A lot of times they do run some Juno break here and there.
Yeah, it's probably going to take a while. If the first series is anything to go off. Lots of delays.
When do you need to swap over to that Juno
See you later,
break?
aggressive
Maybe
duck.
take a little bit of a change, whether
Good
it be
night.
enforced or just kind of comp assisted. Time will tell here from St. Clair. Winthrop, again, does get first map pick and first ban because they are the higher seed. They finished higher in Super Conference than St. Clair. But here we go, everybody. We should be getting on here in just a minute. I will say, exhaustion, if this series continues to go long, you do worry maybe a little bit for Winthrop. We started this morning at, 10 a.m. local time. We are now at 2 p.m. local time. We have been here a while. So at this point, they at least had time to grab
Rate
some
your
food,
will to live out of 10.
They drink some water, catch up. They should be feeling good.
I'm
It's just a matter
thriving.
of
Why,
how
Clem?
much of that will hold on. Can St. Clair
They call him the thriving co-streamer.
Maybe that'll work out.
I think that's the hope for St. Clair as part of that fatigue kicking in, but also it seems like Tread is very confident in his ability.
Tread? No. Tread confident? No.
All right, come on. Sorry, all right,
ML7, thank you for the first time ML7 shot.
in this interview, and both here sitting us at the desk. Ground tank.
That's a nice one.
Lucio
Is that his
Kiriko.
cat?
Those are the two things that he confidently thinks St. Clair hold the
10 a.m.
inbound
to
and
2
Joker,
p.m. onto
and I'm
working.
inclined to agree for the most part. I think it needs to be tested on paper, and I
A
don't
little
think
bit.
Winthrop have learned a lot from their previous matchup. It's these DPS.
Oh, welcome back, Ashley.
Like the tanks can exchange depending on what is being
I see you set an alarm for the real big game today.
Not to scare me. Razor very off and on yesterday. Tracer, fantastic. Moving on.
This is the one we've all been waiting for.
I'm looking at Noxious, Mr. Canada himself. Like, this is the final run for him. He was excellent.
It's definitely possible, Sass man.
One of the main reasons why they survived the scare against Cumberland. Will he have enough magic in the tank to bring the Saints to a title again?
Yeah, the balloons
this
game.
Is basically the United States versus Canada.
Stop balling with the monkeys and the balloons.
It can feel like. So I'm excited to see how this one goes.
That's
again,
the one.
Former Canada players here. Forsaken a lot of build-up during their OWCS run, and including in.
I think for this one,
you got the
we're gonna have to cast it.
For St. Clair, there's a lot
Yeah,
of pieces
otherwise we'll die.
Yeah, otherwise there's no, like, it's actually so much harder to sit here and think, but it is to just cast, you know, go with the flow. Unless you have any major objections.
Yeah, if it doesn't happen now, then that might just be it.
Stop putting the TVN as eats you on top of stuff. It's not where he belongs.
They could come away with that title, and it's gonna be tough. They're the only team who has managed to push Winthrop.
You're pushing your luck, give me Nano 2378, but maybe it goes long.
Breads? I don't know, if you put some Dino Dancers around it, I can maybe be convinced.
My Dino Dancer in the main chat on board.
And if I know anything about St. Clair, it is their coaching, it is their communication outside of the game.
Thanks. You know what? Guys? You convinced me.
Other top teams that we are going to be seeing.
Is it St. Clair's singular or St. Clair's plural? Like St. Clair's.
I never bought new ones, Ricardo. I just gave up on it.
On their own, almost on the spot.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
bye, Lenny.
This is going to be an
welcome back, artiste.
As long as St. Clair, again, they had time to game plan around Jetpack Cat and some of these, even the hazard comps that Winthrop was throwing out, due to the fact that they were all watching to the right of us in the rafters. They were
a lot of Arabic in the chat today.
Getting ready to go, so they have a general idea of what is coming at them.
I thought this was over. It's just beginning.
Right at a train, you can't stop the train. And that feels like what it is right now with Winthrop. They are on such a run, such a tear.
Fuck's sake, found the wrong one. It can happen, Alex.
And do it. But again, they brought them to 5 and open. We know they have the ability to take maps off. It is just, can you do enough to build that early momentum and then just run with it to the finish line?
Well, there's one more thing that we haven't talked about at all.
Have I seen this? What's this?
What's
is so funny? Let's check this out. Oh shit, we might be on like... Yeah, we might low-key be 11 hours and 40 minutes into the YouTube stream, y'all. So if you're a YouTube viewer, I have to kill the VOD now, because when it gets to 12 hours, it doesn't list the YouTube VOD anymore. You can't have a 12-hour live. So, I'll see you all later, YouTube viewers. Thanks for tuning in. If I don't see my view count on Twitch go up by 93 when I hit the end stream button right now, I'm going to be very disappointed. Bye-bye.
Oh, he's gonna be so disappointed.
He's so disappointed.
It's like you maybe run the map on a poke map here and there, but that's at that point you might as well just run a Laurie, an Ana, or even Kiri. So I don't think it's going to be an interesting show out here from St. Clair. Right. Tread can basically play anything.
Let's watch this course clip now.
What are they going to play on tank? What are the main point of this composition going to be? That is not a worry, at least for me, and I doubt it is for you. No. He was player of the year for a reason, everybody. But it is just, can you get all the pieces to fit correctly to break this puzzle from the Eagles right now? Because again, they're just in such incredible form.
Some say Eagles.
Go Birds. It is going to be a tall order, but they could be the team to get it done. Yeah, again, they actually went through it. Again, Winthrop, they've been smooth and migrated. A little bit of adversity if they're on stage. St. Clair,
my only order.
Had to improve on certain things throughout the weekend. And hopefully Coach Zay had a lot of time to be like, hey, this is what we got to do if they want to have a good chance here of upsetting Winthrop.
You know, if you see this, what he will do.
What's going on? What do you watch?
Whipped this team into shape
oh, first pick a tank.
On top of it, they do have a first map pick.
This is good. This is really good. This is quality.
What is it?
It's a clip. I'll just look at the group chat. It's a clip of Quartz crashing out in ranked, but like in a funny way.
Let's see.
It's really good. My only order is that you live. Oh, first pick us down.
I've played with.
Just so much fun. So much fun.
I kill everybody, I swear! But why you die? Why?
It's cool, yeah, it's cool.
Please clip that, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that guy's going down.
Thanks, bro.
Please, guys, my only order. Just live. Don't die.
What happened?
Especially a tank. First pick a tank is impossible. You know, if UBC this, what he will do. You know? No more career in Overwatch if UBC this.
He just keeps going with it.
I can.
He just...
I've played.
That's good.
Where's the balloons? Just speak when you're spoken to, Sunshine.
To start us off here in this varsity final.
Best of 7. Long series up ahead. Winthrop
Sun is
University
using Quincy.
of their own previous best of 7 against Northwood University. Now, St. Clair in the path. Can they get their one title for graduation, or Winthrop go back to back? Find out here, starting on Lijiang Tower, and with it being Gardens, Winthrop, especially Infected, very happy about a specific little hamster.
Oh yeah, is the fact that you take a game though.
What is the utility of the cheeky monkey emote? Literally zero utility. It's a pure pity emote.
One of these key comps from Winthrop. They're gonna go to a very similar look here.
Hi, Hattie. Enjoy your bounce.
It's on, Zabby. It's on.
Yeah. I'm locked in. I'm the most locked in I've been all day, because this is the big one. By which I mean, just another one of the ones.
I'm gonna cast from this like deflated prawn-like state, if you don't mind.
I don't really like prawns, but I'll try and work with it.
Yeah. And this guy would have made it in District 9. Infected, Zera, find a kill, a piece here. We should sync up, but the control point just unlocked, so probably not an ideal time to come to that realization.
A bit ahead of me.
Easy clean up for Winthrop though, as they actually are at 1, 2, 3,
1,
4,
2,
5,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just works. A bit like UV on Anna. Just works. Another pick in spawn. That's another reset for Razor. We're expecting Winthrop to be dominant, and they have started dominantly. In control of a point, they're on the Anna Alari, and Rack has been, well, just winning games on Alari.
If we're lucky, maybe what we can get is Winthrop in a situation where they dominate for like 2 to 3 maps, and we start doing St. Clair listen-ins where Razor and Red X are like singing and stuff. Wouldn't that be fun? We can just stop taking these games so seriously, and we can do a cheeky little listen-in.
Some type of cheeky monkey, if you will.
Not a cheeky monkey, no, but a completely different variety of cheeky. Please, please, for the love of God, don't say those words. Zero has fallen off the map, interestingly enough. Not sure how that's happened. Bizarre fuel management from the the Flex DPS hope of North America, basically. Infected rolling around on the point, able to stall for a very long time, though. And Ultraviolet has the nano boost, which he can bang out, assuming he doesn't get bopped here. He's been bopped here. Red X is taking him off the map. Yeah, it's one of those.
It's a classic Red X bot, but luckily Rack Attack is that guy on Alari. He is the Violet of North America, which in many ways says more about North America. Going to be plenty of ults available for Winthrop for this final fight. In fact, maybe even all 5 if Sam can ever get his Override Protocol online. Going to be a Kitsune rush for St. Clair's, as they're going to have to probably try and play just as aggressively with this, try and crash out on the backline. But here comes the captive son. Rack's going to get 2 immediately, so yeah, Red X doesn't get the beat in this fight. There is a Kitsune rush on point if they can find anything. Defensive Nano was invested into Sam to make sure he will be safe. There's a minefield here as well, unnecessary from Infected, but I don't think there's going to be any touch. Sam's going to try and deny any of that with an Override Protocol, and that is about as dominant around as you'll see.
Yeah, 100-0. Happy to see that, to be honest. 4's in corner, 4's in corner, 4's in corner. Tempted, but I don't want to lose IBQ as a loyal viewer. So, We will just stick it out with the Winthrop St. Clair Torture Project. Super doable here for St. Clair to win a fight and then Winthrop to win every other fight on this map right now. I'd say that the level of competition in this series is not remotely comparable to the previous. The Opens had a very close grand final. Winthrop were put to the test 4-2. This time around, the player quality just ain't there, I'm afraid. So, Winthrop, if they stick to their guns, if they keep playing what they're good at here, a little bit of double flex, a little bit of Boston on the ball, a little bit of zero on literally anything, should be smooth sailing for Winthrop right now. Jaded TT, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge and your ad-free viewing. Thank you.
Subs don't get ads, and they can live underwater. Gonna be coast now for St. Clair.
From the water. It's good.
On point, taking a little bit of a beating though, but Winthrop will be happy with this position. Now UV and Rack and Zero, they can just pound damage in. Wow, Infected looks for opportunities, and opportunities he will find. UV is off the map again, but that's not been a problem for them in any of the previous fights. Little boot to keep Tread at, well, more than arm's length. Thank you, Jet Set Jordan, for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winter badge. And that'll be, and actually another trade from Razor, but it won't stop Winthrop getting the first cap.
Winthrop will get the first cap. In the end, W perks, anything for ZR7. Now, it's the Winton. It's the W for you, Jaded. Alright, Rack, playing main. Hard to step forward for St. Clair. They're playing the Hazard, and there's going to be a whole lot of damage that they're going to be faced with. Historically, when you're going up against Painkiller, it looked like Sam was a free pick versus the Hazard. He'd step a bit too far forward, get poked a bit, but this time around, it's going to be Tread falling first. He goes deep, finds a kill, slash up top. Tread doesn't even need to kill Ultraviolet because it looks like Alex has done that for him. Now Sam will meet his maker as Tread goes flying in. That's the, what is this called? The NACE MVP. And yeah, Winthrop should be losing the cap here unless Boston can really perform a miracle on the point.
No such miracles. That Bread will be staying as Bread. We'll have a mind for a retake though, Infected, so a chance to force point through that one, potentially even roll out Coast. UV and Sam are trying to take high ground at the same time now. Going to be Razor marking this touch behind. He's got eyes on Infected and keeps him at arm's length for now. Infected comes back to help, but as Rack Attack is trying to go, I think, bottom right there. He's been shut down by Tread. Now again, Infected will try and force for point, pull some of those St. Clair's members back, but they've got more interest crashing out on the back line. They have killed UV, they have killed Sam, and they managed to deny the flip there. So feels like Razor's doing a good job being diligent, making sure that point doesn't flip over while they're aggressive at the choke.
Yeah, good hold for the moment. Now, we are going to see Winthrop try to work their way in. They're so close to this big ult swing that gets them back into the mix. Infected with the minefield, probably going to throw it down on the point. Get up high, spread it out wide, so then your point touch becomes much more potent. St. Clair, they're going for a forward dive. They're actually going to catch out Sam in the spawn side. Boston is going to be forcing the point. Zera's going to catch Noxus on rotation. Zera's nanoed. He kills Red X as well. ZR7 doing it all himself. Blinks over the wall, takes down Razor as well. It's not a blink on Farah, but you know, I blinked and then he was over the wall, so I think it all checks out in my head. ZR7
That's how blinking works.
Kill for the fight. Blink and you miss it. He got over the wall with his boosters. It's really cold. Yeah, it's a bit chilly. Oh, Khaled, thank you for the 127 viewers, bro. That's the Genji of, or Genji slash Tracer of Saudi Arabia right there. Thank you, mate.
Retake now. 5 ultimates coming up for St. Clair. This is their chance. Barrage on the side, though. Suited to get them through that one. Tread's taking a lot of damage, then he's run over by Infected. Alex in big trouble as well. And this just has another quick reset, courtesy of Zera, written all over it. Still 5 ults coming back, though, for St. Clair. So they surely have the ults to win this time. The question is just, can they get out of spawn without losing someone?
Should be able to get their way out. I mean, so many ultis here, but I suppose Boston, if he goes for a really forward fight, they might be able to catch out St. Clair, but I feel as if this retake, it's telegraphed enough that you can do it safely. Winthrop don't have this crazy amount of ultimates, and St. Clair, I mean, oh god, they're blowing a lot early, actually. Clock, beat, downpour, all just exploding out of the choke before they really have line of sight of anything. Red X will catch Sam in the end, but you got to be careful not to overspend in a fight like this. Yes, St. Clair, they're winning, but 3 so fast. Winthrop, they're trading.
They're also not winning.
All at once. Yeah, they're not even winning it. Alex is dead with Kitsu. Razor has the pulse bomb, but I mean, it's OT. If they don't touch, they've lost the game. And with that recall, they have.
Yep, that's going to be it. More competitive on the second round, but still not really competitive once they got in point and they could set up the type of hold they wanted with UV at the back of the map, Sam in good space. Just couldn't get a look in there, even with 5 ultimates.
Yeah, no looks. Just Sam Chovies and co. taking the dub again. I mean, this one is for sure going to be a Winthrop win. The previous was like, oh, that could be competitive. This can be close. Northwood is a bunch of the top OWCS players. You don't look at St. Clair and think this is a bunch of top OWCS players. You see the people that were on the Dilducks getting relegated last year and Tread who got relegated this year. Just the word relegation written over the whole roster, really.
Normally what you want.
Each their own.
Some people want more just into relegation than others.
Exactly. Maybe they're big-time promo relegation players. Chill on Tread. I mean, Tread is definitively a relegation player.
Not really too much of a diss. It happened.
Facts and your feelings, I'm afraid.
Fuck's sake. First ends my betting history. You've won accidentally betted on the wrong team? Troubling.
Oh, hey, Seas World. Haven't seen you in a while.
I think you have to. The worry is you almost have to do a protect ban for your Zarya. Like, you cannot let the
Fucking rude. Keep Tread's name out your mouth.
Is going to be very comfortable in that situation.
Hunter, do you have any power over how long you let the drops be active? I'm afraid not.
So I think
Skyle, go back to spinning.
Save that for one of the dive maps.
Well, that would even go to though for Brawl, because I don't think there's a single map that I'm thinking of, at least in our map pool, that both can you play Brawl and eliminate that Hazard as a potential threat. I think that whatever you go to, Winthrop are going to play what Winthrop want to play. St. Clair just needs to get themselves in a position.
You don't have to tell me twice. Start spinning.
The Zarya is within range, and you have
how many paper bags? No packs today.
getting your DPS online. Noxious and Razor. Razor had some good
No talents. Northwood aren't in this part of the tournament because there's a few more sort of conditions for school and college need to meet to qualify. So St. Clair's they beat Cumberland. Was that big close game they held on to in the end?
Perhaps just getting used to that stage environment. Now we can see the true potential that he has later, because he has some insane hit scan pop-offs if given the opportunity.
So he's been at it for quite a long time. If you have not been around the Overwatch scene enough, he has been near the top for a while, took a little bit of a break, but is now trying to lead the way here.
Hunter is running 57 minutes of ads per hour. Correct.
Kind of ends this legacy here for St. Clair.
Seems a bit low.
Kind of a top 10, top 5 team.
It's a pretty aggressive amount of ads today, I'm afraid.
In the varsity final, but going to have to figure some things out early.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Zippy. You're not wrong.
Unwatchable on mobile. Yeah, I had the last vestiges of that raid from yesterday from the OWCS, the OWCS surprise raid. So I thought I'd just turn the ads on, make a buck. It's not the primo region.
On the stage, I think that makes it for some really cool moments. Although they are being very respectful, we're not jumping out of our seats, we're not shouting at people.
Now, we're going to see one jump over the table.
They might think about it. I don't know.
The internal say no, we're not going to have that. But no, it's been fun. And honestly, I'm looking back at their history here. Shambali was the
Is TM fee shit not for the week?
The map pool this time around.
This is not a brawl map pool.
Dude, this is very much a dive or a high. You can kind of run either. Like Servasa, you can run rush, you can run dive. Same thing with Atlas. Both push maps as well.
DM drops off streamer man. Good morning, Aria.
Leaning towards. It is a very nice map pool for Winthrop, but it's not like they don't have a good
Duncan in the chair.
It's just dealing with normal
Is he in prawn? Is he shaped like a prawn? Can someone tell me I don't have a degree?
Do I sell everything and lose? No way.
I don't know. It just seems like that Trent was very hesitant to play the D.Va into this matchup, just because he's like, oh, they're not playing great against some of these ground tanks. Kind of take advantage of that, catch players off guard. But even like the wrecking ball won't really be a concern, I think, going forwards, unless you're feeling really gutsy and like a Runa Sapi or something.
Jeez, everyone's playing balloons. Everyone's a big-time balloons player nowadays.
Winston today, that worked out incredibly well. And you only have one half. You banned one half of that Jetpack Cat Bastion combo too. So that will be back on the table unless you decide to take away the cat on the map. But of course, that's going to depend. I'm kind of feeling a Runa Sapi. I'm feeling a Runa Sapi kind of day. Oh, okay. Well, I got the right map type. That's something. Esperanza will in fact be the pick. Brig is taken away, so they want to try to, I guess.
When is the all black border map stream? What is that, Chris Cam? Is this a This is a Bloons thing, right? Like I think he wrote about that when I was playing Bloons, but like you're watching the start. Have you ever done a sober stream, brother? All of them.
On Legion Tower, yeah, it's a little bit more difficult here in Esperanza, but it's not impossible by any means, and it makes sense why St. Clair picked this map. Map 4 of that series, it was a 142 to 6.
Oh yeah,
I see double
that's
up.
another thing I have in my notes that I haven't really brought up because
Sounds pretty cool.
Winthrop are allergic to Esperanza. I don't know what happens every time I have seen them play on this map in this semester. They just get steamrolled. I don't know why. We're gonna take a look.
This is not a good combo.
Could be, and
No.
Diva may be a part of it.
But TVNT was eat you and the pink bob. Just doesn't work. It's the wrong way round.
Right now are two of the days he just doesn't really play, so he's had to get creative. We just
TVNT is wearing a pink bob.
Well, it's more of the pink bob is wearing a TVNT.
Having these consistent 2 weeks of prep have really helped
Oh.
get nail down these comps.
I mean, that's the right way round, but that still doesn't work. It's covering his entire face. This is no good. This is no good.
I can barely do life, let alone that. But they're able to get it done. Here we go, Esperanza, and let's get it.
Not to rush you, but we're 20 seconds out.
I'm not playing Bloons, mate. That's all I've got on.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't rushed.
You have 9 black borders and all with Quincy. Chills. That's dedication, homosexual. Dedication to Big Q. Who we all know and love.
Love Big Q. I like it when he shoots his bow and he doesn't miss.
Never misses old Q, that's the thing about him. That's what people say. Never misses his shots. Rack attack. Back on the cat. No more Ilari because Cat and Bastion are both open. St. Clair going to ban Brigida for reasons unknown. I suppose they want to play the Diva. They want to go for the shift all-in comp. Interested to see whether this is actually going to work out for them or if Cat Bastion is really just the meta. Although it's hard to make a meta read when Sam gets deleted instantly. ZR7 is in there like swimwear though, flying through the back line. Gets traded out by Red X though, so it's 2-for-1 trades and St. Clair, they have the advantage. Tread decimating the high ground group by just shifting right on and taking him out the skies.
Takes him out of the skies. We've seen actually St. Clair run into this type of comp quite a few times during the Varsity, the earlier part of this Varsity land before the Grand Final, and they've been very effective against it. And Winthrop, their trademark move of, we can play the cat. We can't play the cat, we're losing. Back on Ilari, back on Genji. Tracer banned, of course, so a Genji matchup here, but Zero will have no problems with that. Infected on the Winston, again, he should have no problems with that. But still, Diva very strong in this meta, and they've got a slight support ult advantage as a result. Alex very close to this Kitsune Rush. Red X, closest beat. Great ults for pushing this greedy backline from Winthrop.
Heaps of ults to push this backline. All they need to do is spend another 20% charging it up, and they're going to be ready to rip. Crack that can, brother. Red X now 65%. The builder working towards it. Boot back on Zira as he starts to try and fight for that high ground space. Looks like he is going to be able to take it eventually. Keeps popping his head up. Suzu's out to Alex. Looks like they want to go for the TP. Oh, he's TP'd up, but he's been a bit indecisive with it, and that's going to cost him heavy. Oh my days, you cannot be doing that. Drops the Suzu before the TP, then tries to get in there, and I mean, look at the cost. This hurts.
Cost is brutal. These should be the best ults for pushing. These should be the fights that St. Clair are looking at and expecting to win. Now we're going to have to rely on the beat coming back, which again is going to be really good for this, but it's brought valuable time for Winthrop to charge up support ults of their own, a blade of their own, ults they can use to try and mitigate some of this damage, or even just kill through the beat, especially if we start talking about things like a nano blade combo or something like that. UV's going to be posted up on this high ground, and the St. Clair are the ones who have to play retake. Need the last few percent of this beat from Red X as he looks to turn the corner. UV's crept a little bit closer actually as he looks for a nano timing, so if they spot this, there's maybe a time to go for St. Clair. Onus on them though. I don't think they know UV's this close. It's going to be a nano out onto Infected. Counter beat comes out very early from Red X right now, and it'll just be an easy back jump here, trying to get onto the Sojourn. Blade from Zero defensively as well. All over this one, cuts through Razor immediately, and you can see this is exactly what they wanted, Winthrop. They go with the nano, they bait them into pushing, then they've got the blade to deal with it. Tread's going to bomb for no discernible reason. Maybe he really doesn't like pylons, but it's a bad fight no matter which way, or no matter how you break it down.
Did feel like a rather pylon-phobic bomb there from Tread. St. Clair. Now there's only DPS ultimates available to them. It's not like they're bad, but with Infected having a Primal Rage, that basically chops Noxus's Tappy. Oh, hang about. Zero taken quite low. Yeah, that'll take away Noxus's very tappy overclock. Alex is actually going to get pre-fighted by Boston. Doesn't even need to use the Primal Rage for it. And Winthrop now, the clock still hasn't come out. And with no heals for St. Clair, Winthrop is just going to cut the checkpoint and start swinging around the corner too. Absolute brutality.
There's a guy in my chat called Dino the Dinosaur, if you can believe it.
Dino Dance. Dino Dance.
I've Dino Danced him already. A pair of them. Dino Dance, everyone, please. Dino the Dinosaur is here. Alright, jump in now. Overclock is going to try and get smothered by this override protocol, and the Zero's on top of it as well, so the DPS will fall. And that's going to be a clean sweep for Winthrop as well. A trade would go a long way, but nobody's trading right now. Winthrop, 90 meters and counting.
90 meters and climbing. Oh no, Winthrop stealing it away. Infected. Oh, is that the stream lag a little bit there? Just a teensy bit.
Fine for me.
Melee. Forget about it. Rack Attack, he has the Captive Sun. And honestly, let's just get eyes on Alex, because his Suzy Q is going to make or break this next turn. Either it's going to cleanse off this Captive Sun, or he's going to blow it early, and it's going to be game losing. Winthrop, they have so many tools to pressure St. Clair. Boston jumps deep. He's primaling it quite early, actually. Didn't even see his bubble. Drops on top of Noxus. Razor with the blade finds two, though. Oh my goodness gracious. Razor, demonic blade coming out from him, but Rack Attack takes down Razor midair. It's 3 for 2 trades. They're going to be able to keep pushing the card here, even with this respawn advantage.
Yeah, Tread can get a touch here as well, and they do have that respawn advantage. Redix has to be careful not to go down. Realistically, with that respawn advantage, they shouldn't expect to use any more ults. They'll try and push out a little bit, but Winthrop are just going to give space until they're back up to 5, and then they can look for a turn with their nano, with their blade, something of their own. Redix will have the beat, which should be the perfect answer, but got to be a little bit careful here. Nade on the side to keep Zero alive. Zero EV's good with that pocket. They do manage to stabilize onto the high ground. St. Clair, Nano Blade coming for him now. Nano comes out. He doesn't actually have the blade yet. He gets the blade now. The beat is off. Redix was awfully low going for that one, and he's still all on Redix's case. Redix, the Suzu, doesn't save him either. That's going to be a Nano Blade. Redix dead out of that one. Winthrop are at it again.
Keeps on happening now. Winthrop, huge lead. Picks galore. Ultraviolet will be traded out. Come on, man. Come back on Lucio to finish the job. Big trouble for Tread here. He's so low. Boston's going to jump, chase after him. There goes the mech. Bomb to get back into suit. Infected's totally fine, but Tread goes for the Guru Squish on the corner. Can't quite catch out Boston with that one. Not his first day at school. Ultraviolet, is he walking the other way for a second there? What was that?
Not sure. Yeah, either way.
Losing my mind. I might be losing my mind.
Okay. I mean, I was not the most locked in I've ever been. Zero's actually back on this point, fighting already. Rack is peeking left-hand side as Winthrop ready to go on this one again, but Tread's going to try and take it. He hates pylons. He'll get rid of that pylon first because he hates them so much. Infected is on the back line here. Zero's available. Steals for Mega. Boops Rack back here. Can't confirm the kill on these two players, but it's keeping them contained for now. Disruptor shot swung in now. Sam up in main. Override protocol ready to go. Noxus has died already. Going to use this one to clean with it. Captive Sun as Rack leaps into the sky as well. Everyone in the sky right now. And St. Clair getting bulldozed by his ultimates. Going to be a primal if they need it. They don't need it right now. And this is looking like a full cap.
Full cap just around the corner now. Boston hugging the spawn door for good luck. 2 meters as Tread has to touch. Tread does not touch. And, well, that'll do. Where did Tread go? We just seen him go past Boston. But,
let's have a look. Oh, yeah,
he had a train to catch. There's Tread. Oh, he just lost suit. He just died on the way out. 2-0 lead. Winthrop, they've got bedtime theory in full effect, baby. They want to go home.
2 maps away from getting the
That's a plane to catch.
I bet what happened. He's like, guys, please let me play Genji. Let me out of tracer jail.
I deflected a grab earlier today.
After all the dancing dinos, Dino the Dinosaur says, I am home.
Welcome home, Big D.
Wholesome.
We've been waiting for you.
He even said that we're going to play ground tanks. We can beat them in that matchup. Well, guess what? I don't think there's anything you can do to make the Eagles match you on that composition. They're going to play what they want to play, and it's up to you. Do you stick to your guns, or are you going to be the
Quick Dino dance in the Overwatch Esports general chat.
Make some sort of change here because that was their go-to.
Got my drops. Cheers, Anta. I know you have my back. Always, bread. See you next set, eh?
Classic Atlanta Reign Zarya skin. Nice pull. Yo, you're welcome, Bobby.
Come on, Bob. Yeah, man. St. Clair, you got this. Please let this stream run.
Thank you, Quadriplegic, for the gifted tier 1 to Dine Over Dinosaur. Alright, I need some more water. Alright, that's already 2, isn't it? Actually flying through this series.
Watching this until the next set of ads to say respectful. Respect.
Getting pretty close to that point as Winthrop get a third.
Reverse sweeping a first to 4? That's it. We're not talking about reverse sweeps already, aren't they? Only down 2 maps? Fuck it, force and check, man.
Wouldn't even do. I think if you're St. Clair, you've now been beaten twice at your own game. We've realized Winthrop are going to do Winthrop things no matter what we ban, no matter what we pick. And you only got one on a ban.
Wear balloons.
Decided to use that ultraviolet remains the silent hero.
What's that? De Niro.
In this Winthrop backline, essentially untouchable unless you are full committing onto it and paying for at least a life of one player.
It's atrocious.
If they want to go to a Rialto, something like that, where they can at least more so.
Don't say shit like that, Beast. Pissing me off.
In this map pool, you ban out the Ana. It worked out for Northwood. Granted, they barely.
I'm not allowed to get in mine, so don't tease.
Like a dominant performance by any stretch, but they did get it through at the end of the day.
Yo, let's get some tech errors going.
Step forward, see if that will work out.
I would have thought after that first round of pause we'd had enough time, but
right now for St. Clair, there's a reason why Winthrop won the Open Championship just about an hour or so ago. They want to. They want 2 for 2. ISU did it in the fall. They win Open. They win Varsity.
I'm alright, guys. I'm reclined, but we're good. Just not super engaged in the game. You know, they have like the closing game, and unfortunately, it is a bit of a slow fixture. You know, if it's a game where I can be locked in, I can be really engaged, and I'm doing something, then it's alright. But now I'm just co-streaming, not doing anything to fill the slot. So it's easier to just be half asleep in the chair. Just lazy on my part. I ain't dead. You've only got 3 hours until your second loot box. I don't know. I mean, they're filling an awful long time here. They're going to do some sort of post-show thing as well.
It was very similar to the Northwood game, to where Northwood needed to
Block content maxing. Yeah, I mean, it's just the nature of these long streams, isn't it?
St. Clair need that right now, a little bit earlier than when Northwood did. Just
Need a
because
streaker. Yeah.
they have continued their form from that Open final. It has been all gas, no brakes. St. Clair are struggling to get any sort of set play going because Winthrop always the ones trying to start these fights, trying to get that opening pick. Poor Alex has been targeted left, right, and center during these first 2 maps. I think that's got to be maybe step 1. Keep your flex support alive so you can keep the rest of the team alive.
Welcome back.
Having that Kiriko die
what have I missed?
Quickly as he has been, you're never going to win these fights.
It's determining whether are we diving in, trading backlines, or are we turning and burning whoever is jumping into the team. Usually trading backlines has been the choice for a lot of squads.
I got the Florida pink and blue Reaper skin out of the loot box, so thank you for that, Mr. Hunter. You're welcome, Cass. Can we have some intelligent commentary on the match we just had the pleasure of viewing? Ellis waiting.
Yeah, you can. Just
you want
listen
that?
to these 2.
Yeah, let me do this. Yeah.
Alright, we got you.
Into it. Now, it can be really difficult on specific maps, especially ones like Push, like Flashpoint, and Control, where you're kind of just meeting in the middle. You don't have any of that setup that you would get from an Escort or a Hybrid.
Yeah, we obviously have Flashpoint and then a Hybrid Escort still remaining here in the map pool. I don't know if I would go Flashpoint. Granted, that's the one Northwood 3-0'd. So maybe no, sorry, I'm thinking completely different.
That went to 5. What are you talking about? Okay.
And, sorry, that is completely different series from yesterday involving St. Clair, I believe. They actually, I think, lost that one.
Yeah, so no, I think he's still great.
Really not Flashpoint for St. Clair.
Go back to Pink Floyd.
Like, look at their energy and enthusiasm at this point after a super long day today, even longer day yesterday.
Still going.
They're referencing previous maps, previous results, map picks they've had, you know, like
I might be.
It was really good.
To be fair, they didn't have to watch Korea and China before they started watching this.
I'd wager they had
so
less.
much light in their eyes.
I'd wager they had less pags on us yesterday as well, but.
Couple less paper pags. Classic paper pag for the memory situation.
What just happened? Well, it is Saravasa. Winston bed. We are playing ball. We are playing Jetpack Cat. We're playing Ana. And there's a Lucio bed on the other side. This is this spelled a little disaster to me at first look.
Come on, Pagman.
Yeah. St. Clair specifically. I just specified.
Yeah,
if it wasn't clear. I don't know about this one. This might be.
You know what to do.
I can see the vision.
This might be some.
I
like,
don't know if I agree with the vision, but I can see the vision.
Okay, what's the vision? Because
I will, but not today.
Trying to deal with the ball. Obviously, they're going to run ball, Jetpack Cat. That's just what they're going to do. I think
I'm
you
good on
almost need
Pag
to go
champing for now.
It sucks. Double flex
Just gonna
support this team, but you don't have the
wrap
hero
up.
on your support line
Shrimp
to
it up.
I have
double flex.
I'll be gone for a week after today actually.
Like, hey, this is quick.
You're going for a week?
If we snowball early, we can just run. And I get that.
Well,
I'm a little
Monday,
worried.
Tuesday,
I'm just a
Wednesday.
little worried right now.
It's only the Australian World Cup stuff that I'm doing off stream.
Turn it around.
You're not doing Korea by next week, no?
Way more than
It's wedding weekend, mate.
I feel like your
Oh.
mistakes, small mistakes of not touching
Getting some kind of guest
So-
appearance.
Thursday through Sunday, it's going to be a guest appearance, I think.
Wow.
I actually haven't asked him about Thursday. I forgot to tell him.
wouldn't say they got massive egos.
What's
I'm going to
Thursday?
Blood,
Oh, Pacific. Okay. Playoffs?
It's okay.
Hey,
so- Yeah. I don't even know where the schedule is. Like, I didn't ask him because it's not in my OWTV calendar.
You gotta have an ego. If you don't think that
Yeah,
you're good,
like,
well, you're not gonna be good.
Thursday through Sunday is
That's
just
how it works.
Skill issue.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
there's nothing
might
going.
be real. Is that real?
A little
Are you
bit.
Wait, just,
Them compared to us? Yeah.
yeah. Well, obviously. Okay, I thought Tread was coming
And,
to my for a second. I got really excited.
After
No,
that,
we're not doing that.
I don't think there's
Winthrop, not gonna couple.
I don't think there's anything until
expected.
Champs
Yes.
Clash, right?
Perhaps.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll do
there is still
variety
time.
slot, but
Infected
like,
is having,
Let me have a
one heck of
goose.
time
Let
here.
me
It's
have
warming
There
a
anything?
goose at some type
Is
of
Red
calendar.
going.
type
think
of
it
calendar
worked.
type thing.
We've seen this combo.
There's Saudi
It's
E-League
not
actually.
the bastion.
Oh no, there'll be the Korean Asia playoffs the
Here
week
we go,
after.
Red
The actual
Yeah.
rank qualifiers for Asia the following week.
Yeah,
For
true.
sure.
And then there'll be Saudi
That's
E-League,
it. That's
yeah.
big.
It never ends. It never ends.
Yeah.
And he specifically
Okay,
said
that's
in the
fine. Then.
interview,
But the Korea one is good because
Bro,
that'll have its like
doing this.
own
I
drop
feel
set
like
from the
to.
look at the dates.
I
So
feel
it'll have a
like
new
to,
thing.
And we'll see. He is putting him on an angles, which
You can have some
Still
quick
actually worked out
spreads.
pretty well.
I'm at the mercy of the
Look at the
dinosaur.
wedding
I
timing.
like this a little better. He's taking Noxious, relocating him. So
Zero
there's
takes
a
down
problem with
Noxious,
that.
opening
Ranking
things
ball
up,
can know
rolling
where
on
a
through the
ranking
point.
ball
Now we're going to be
plays
completely out of
is.
sync. I think
Zero
I might have
is
fucked it up.
Protector's best buddy that
The
he's
board is
just following
denied your
around
3 days
that.
off.
That is
We'll have to play
where
variety,
Red
bracket
Bull
4
is
free.
where he
Hellas
is drop
business,
shipping
Hellas
his
yes.
Noxious
Alright, Ashley, I guess. Zero running down that Tracer. Point went to St. Clair
Where
for
are
the
we?
briefest of moments, but Zera's dueling with Razor a million miles away from the objective. 2 for 2 trades at the moment, 3 versus 3 situation, but Winthrop, they did steal the flip during all of this. Now Noxious tapping his way onto the point. Boston trying to juke the flashbang, goes flying right past him. Just trying to ping pong the point now with Zera. Roll on through. Oh, just misses the boop. Loses his momentum. Now he gets a couple of rolls on through, but he's so low. 50 HP, lives to tell the tale. Unbelievable stuff. Saved by the Brigitte rack attack. Flying up on a high ground. Now Noxious just getting tappy with it on the high ground, but Sam has fallen for a second time. 30% ult charge. Fortunately, his front line is ready to save him as Infected and Zero both find a kill.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45,
Just
46,
works, mate.
47, 48. You had to do a little fast forward, but I guess we improvised it. Bash goes wide, but Razor is still getting contained by Rack for now. Defensive nade comes out from UV to ensure nothing goes wrong. They'll deal with the Tracer, they'll deal with the Kiri. There's a Baby Diva on point. It's actually been pulled out of that one, so the remake is possible for Tread, but they're going to do so much more from that. Cat comes on to try and interfere, but Redix will go down. Tread will just keep fighting on the point right now, just die as slowly as he can to get as much capture percentage as St. Clair can.
Oh man, Winthrop, Nano Boost, Pulse Bomb, both available now for the Throp. Rally and Minefield 2 just around the corner. So this is a really difficult one for St. Clair to come back into. They spent, they've got no bomb, they've got no Kitsu, Noxious off the cast as well, and with all these swaps coming through, it's just going to be way too hard for them to actually win an ult fight. Winthrop have such an advantage. It's definitely going to be last fight no matter which way you slice it. Rack Attack third personing on the opposite side. Tread's going to get deposited up onto the high ground, get the impact player nice and close early on. Remember UV's law, you never counter Nano the guy named Sam Chovies because he's not going to kill the lobby. Zero takes down Razor early on in the piece. Here comes an engagement. Sam Chovies will get caught up. No counter Nano. Wait, Ultraviolet, he forgot his own law. He tries to counter Nano and it is naturally a complete waste.
It proves the law. Yeah.
Somebody call Avril.
Alright, deep into overtime now. A little boop onto Alex, and it should just be clean up here. There's a rally going on from Rack on point to try and finish it too. They're all over Baby Tread. They'll take care of that one. Just a cat left to deal with on point, and one more Tracer, but nothing doing, no trades, not even a kill. And that's going to be Winthrop taking the first round. Moving on and setting up on point E as well. They did have to use quite a few ults for that, but they've still got DPS ults for this next fight. And St. Clair, just out of everything, tread onto the hazard.
The Trazard now, see if he can get anything done with that. Looking for a slam, comes through, catches both backliners, but Alex's Suzu is good enough to prevent any major damage. Whoa, Zero trying to aura pulse poor old Razor, but it doesn't play this time around. Ultraviolet will go down, a big carry lost, but Sam has found a kill on Alex, and he might just be able to live with it too because he has his OP to fly away. Noxious actually pulls out his pistol and gets the better of ZR7 though. Sam still trying to clutch it out. Gets one onto Noxious, needs some more. Damage splashing onto the point now. Redx is about half HP, a little bit less than now. Razor's getting boxed on point. Redx, you're dead to Infected. Boston rolls on in. Get out of there, Sam Chovies. Slashed over the wall. Now Tread is somehow inside 4 players. And St. Clair, are they even going to get this cap? They're not. Boston, he's too quick, too nimble.
Over that candlestick, onto the point, and that'll be first point going the way of Winthrop. The Nano Boost mines available for this next rotation as well. A few more ults to work with at least this time for St. Clair. The Override Protocol can create a lot of space, especially this backline from Winthrop. Pretty susceptible to that. The only difficulty for Noxious will be getting close enough. They'll have the Kitsune Rush as well as they try and come for this choke. Little sleep out onto the cat, but they still get the kill on UV. They're going to try and trade that cat now as well, which they can. More damage onto the backline. The chase is on. Rack is in big trouble. This is what they wanted. They still haven't got the ults yet, but the kills are good. Mines on point will cause them problems, though. Alex can have to try and play. Mini not available. TP away. Manages to climb over that slam for a roll through actually here. Will go down eventually to 0. They're still very low HP now. Noxious will get taken down. Downpour from Tread. He thinks he can get him. Infected's locked up, but he's in line of sight of UV. They can't get that kill, and Infected will go back to rolling up and down this corridor like some type of marble, back and forth, back and forth. Dread's going to get another kill, but Infected, he's in the corridor, rolling back and forth, back and forth. Rack's now back in point, as is UV. Nade onto that one forces him back. They've had point this entire time as Infected tries to boot Tread off the map. Can't get it going, though, and that's going to be Override Protocol now as Noxious continues to try and turn this one. Catnap onto the ball, will throw Infected into the drink. He is traded by Rack Attack, though. Override Protocol snipe damage, but no kill onto UV. Nano onto point. The lore is broken once again, but Sam is dead. This is why we never nano Sam. Zera's still getting kills into the backline. If only we'd nanoed Zera. Look at all the kills he's getting. He might not even need the nano. He's fighting on a Kitsune rush. Razor can trade it in the end. Now back onto point. It's Tread. UV's gonna fall. They've C9'd it.
Yeah, it's already over, I'm afraid. Winthrop 2-0 lead. St. Clair, even when it looks like there are signs of resistance, they're not actually putting up much of a fight because the Throp just have too many things going right for them all at once. Rack Attack on the Alari, his signature hero for this tournament, has a captive sun for the next turn. It's all on Alex to cleanse that sun. But the Throp, they've got a lot going for him right now. Ultraviolet doesn't have a nano to cloud his judgment as to whether he's going to over-focus on Sam Chovies. Infected can throw down the mines on point once again, make things really awkward for the ping pong, and the point is unlocked. Nobody on point yet, taking their time.
No interest. Yeah, can't give this point away. Well, can give Sam away, though. That's going to be mines on point from Infected to deny the touch, but Tread's just going to go behind, kill the Emre. Now he's going to start forcing the point back in his direction, but he's got eyes on the back line. Onto UV, down he goes, and Tread is walking around getting a bunch of kills now. Is low, does need to try and regroup with his healers. Alex is with him, though, and now they can start forcing the point, but Winthrop have some bodies here. Infected and Zera both have the opportunity to touch, both decline. Captive Sun out from Rack. He's going to get downpoured, though, but Tread is low. 1-for-1 trade only out of that. St. Clair still have the point though. Zero's going to find a
Zero.
pulse bomb in the back now. Redix grouping up with Alex, trying to keep this point contested. Slam onto the back line now. They clear that one. Redix has taken a hell of a beating here. The supports just have to pocket each other for now. Zero's killed Razor while the supports are busy looking after each other. And now Zero is on the back line. The flip for Winthrop. And they have to try and get out of there. But oh no, he's left it behind. Help Alex. He's okay.
Alex is going to make it. We're all going to make it. Rack attack over to the Brigida now. One too many deaths on a squishy character, and Tread is on the Diva, so Rakus just really heads up with that counter swap. Nicely done. Sam Chovies shifted on, rotating. Just back towards his Brig, and they're just going to face-to-face fight Tread from the looks of it. Oh, Sam dead first. This is new. Rack attack catnapped off the map as well. So that's going to be a pretty easy one here for St. Clair, unless there is a miracle coming for Winthrop. Looks like Winthrop are just going to kite this one out. Wait for their Rack and their Chovies, and then go again.
Need a Rack, need a Chovies, need an open pick onto a cat will do as well. Zero's had his recall force here, so needs to play back with his team, but we'll be fine. Opening pick, chance for Infected to get on point. Continuing rush from Alex to try and push forward. Override protocol from Sam to try and minimize the impact of that one. He's got eyes on the backline, flies in as a Diva beneath him. Not too much damage onto all of them, but he's forced a lot of cooldowns now. Alex is in big trouble. He TP'd on there. They doubled down for kills, but Sam will get to play cleanup with this Override protocol. Now Tread is out of mech. Here comes Redix. Time to get one more death.
One more death for Redix, one more cap for Winthrop, one fight after this stagger, and that will be the map a 3-0 lead. Okay. Okay. Cheers, UV.
1-for-1 trade. Tread is still out of mech. They have to take the fight without him pretty soon because his last point on this one, they have to find a way to retake St. Clair. Tread will be coming back into the fight late, but oh my god, there's so much damage from Infected on the backline right now. Just trying to look after each other, just trying to live, but they need for touch. Razor can get that one, but the rest of the team are going to be zoned off by those mines. Tread tries to go over him, slam back down, override protocol from Noxious. Clear some of these mines if you want, Noxious. That'd help the team. But Tread has got
full
touch.
Ignoring them.
Yeah. Razor will do it. Razor's going to get onto point now with the touch as well. Redix has found a kill onto Rack attack. That's Rack with Rally as well. Razor's still got the touch. There's a ball behind. There's a Tracer in his base. Zero's smoked him as well. Zero's just back. Tread's found a kill on the backline, but the point is becoming more of a concern. Infected and Zero. Transfer of shields. Zero's going to live. Infected's cleared him out. No more touch for the cat. And Winthrop 3-0 up.
Zero just so cracked out. Locks on, hits the one clip. Now with a bit of green health and a blink melee perk as well. He's even more deadly in these moments. A comeback, skies to pause. Maybe not. Maybe not. Don't call it a comeback because there's like literally no way that it is. It's not happening.
I don't know, like short of I don't know. A few of them just disappearing into non-existence.
I think you'll get one more hour, Ashara. I think you'll get one more hour. Even if there's only one more map, they faff about so much with maps, and then once the map is over, they have to do post-game. They probably have to like award some sort of like, you know, finals MVP or some bullshit. I reckon they'll be. Yeah, you'll probably get an hour. I wouldn't fret. If we want to drop a boost for Ashara.
It's just incredible. That happened, but add it to the lowlight reel. You won the map. It doesn't really matter in
that hitbox is a little
that was
sketchy.
You think you're safe, but you're never safe from the Diva mech. So 3-0
Onto your for real in hour 20 minutes. I mean, I wouldn't think that the main broadcast stream is going to end the second the match ends. Gavich, like, you know, they tend to drag their feet with stuff like this. And then, unless they're really diligent with turning the drops off the second the games are over, like, an hour 20 ain't that much. Time flies, especially when you're delirious.
I mean, you did still think it was Saturday.
They just got out of bed and I'm here for 13 hours apparently, so that can't be healthy.
I just don't know. It's yeah, Escort Hybrid. You can kind of pick anything you want here. I wouldn't go Blizzard World. And I wouldn't go Midtown.
So hybrid, let's not do that.
So let's just not do hybrid.
You're gonna have to do it eventually, but right now, perhaps a choice to be considered. Elsewhere in Escort, we're gonna give these teams a little more time to chat, get their map picks and bans in order. Then do a quick commercial break, and we will return with the NACE.
All right, quick break, and then what could be the final map? As Winthrop are looking to 4 owners final.
Performance sets the limit.
Oh, let's turn these out of sound slightly.
This is ROG, engineered for gamers. A true ROG design. Every core component is
Oh, thank you, Dunkrat TV for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge.
DNA, aura that fuels fearless souls. Built to be pushed.
Oh.
To endure.
Smacks one AFK.
Air moves with purpose. Heat exits with precision.
He sure has. Is everyone okay?
Every rigorous military-grade test.
What's this one?
Ensures stable performance at extreme levels.
Will you do a rebroadcast? No, won't be doing a rebroadcast. I'll stay live to the end of this, maybe sort of as long as the drops are on. We'll see how we go. And then I'll send you over to, I think Haddy should be on by then. So I'll send you over to Haddy. Haddy should have the drops as well. So if the drops are still live, you end up in a place and it still has the drops.
Collegiate esports organization and gaming community. At Full Sail, gaming is
Yeah, we did a rebroadcast. I think it was it maybe the 3rd week of EMEA and NA? Or like between Korea and EMEA.
Fortress to Armada HQ, our on-campus LAN center. Students have dedicated spaces to
You know, I command no one right now. I'm not. Too delirious. Too delirious to be in charge of anyone.
They're hubs for all gamers to meet up, play, and hang with friends. And if competition's your thing, Armada's teams represent Full Sail across a wide range of collegiate esports. From first-person shooters to MOBAs and fighting games. Our Varsity division features campus and local students competing in titles that require in-person gameplay, while Armada Squadron includes players who compete in online leagues from anywhere in the country. But esports isn't only about players. Armada also has dedicated roles for shoutcasters, commentators, and gameplay analysts. Plus,
gameplay analysts
brings daily content to the Full Sail Armada Twitch channel. And if you've ever wondered what happens behind the scenes, how broadcasts are run, how production crews collaborate, how a live match becomes a show, the Armada production crew offers space to learn by doing. You'll support live events, create original content, and work alongside other students who share your passion for games, creativity, and community. Whether you dream of competing on stage, hosting the next big tournament, designing worlds, building communities, or simply gaming with friends after class, there's room for you here. If you'd like a closer look, our community lives on Discord. Swapping stories, celebrating wins, supporting each other, and just playing games. Drop in and explore. There's always something happening. See you online, and hopefully one day on campus.
I don't know. Sounds actually, I know it's like an advert, so it's all a lot jazzed up, but it actually sounds pretty good if you want to go into that sort of thing, no? Unsponsored opinion.
My name is Ryan Murky Mojica. I am a coach.
All right, now let's finance a car.
Esports Call of Duty team, and I am a computer engineering and computational data science student. When I first needed a car, I was 18. I was straight out of high school, driving a Chevy Suburban up 45 minutes in rush hour every day, and I kind of just got to a point where I kind of wanted something a little bit more enjoyable. And this was actually
I feel like the UK, I don't know too much about the UK circuit, but the impression I get is it's on the better end, really, compared to a lot of other European countries. I never really hear about other European countries having something akin to that.
I was expecting a lot of paperwork, a lot of numbers, really understand kind of how any of this worked. The person we were talking to was actually a car guy, so he was almost like really excited. He's like, yeah, you're getting your first car, you know, what are you getting? Having a car really helped me travel for esports events, and not only that, it just gives me the ability to be the team dad. I give my players rides, get to campus for NACE matches, and just supporting the team in a bigger way that I wouldn't be able to before. If any NACE students are looking for financial tools, resources, and support from people who care, I recommend checking out In Touch Credit Union. With graduation coming up, I honestly don't think I'd be where I'm at in my financial journey without them.
NSC is just funny. My team got smoked by some top 500 ball player with one master support and a bunch of colds. Yeah. Well, I think the difference in the impression I get with NSC is it's not like Collegiate. Like in Collegiate, a lot of these schools have programs, right? Where you can get some kind of either a full scholarship or part scholarship or maybe some kind of discount on accommodation or something, like, you know, various scales to get something off it. In the UK, isn't it mainly just Like it's more like an esports club, I guess, for a lot of NACE. Like if you're going to the university anyway, then you can play in the esports team. Just societies, yeah. Which is probably why you get that Alex situation you get, yeah.
Big day at the office.
Ooh. How much more you got in you?
Not much.
I'm feeling the same.
I'm feeling drained.
Yeah. Yeah. Just tier 3 and tier 2 playing with Masters players, yeah.
Yeah, drained.
Ooh. It's a good question, Dino the Dinosaur. Dino Dance, Dino Dance. I don't know if I have a good answer for that. Maybe we'll get more of an updated version. It feels like if I look at last year, I think it's probably sort of encapsulated by Team Liquid underperforming. When maybe you compare that to the boot camp at the start of this year, and it felt like we maybe got a better version of Team Liquid.
You're talking about TL underperforming last year?
Well, yeah, like, you know, why does NA not feel like it can compete on the international stage, even though something like Collegiate might feel like a sort of healthy like version of a tier 2 scene?
I think it's because Collegiate's really fake in terms of like they don't get many lands, and the lands are always like really unserious. Like these are actually pretty few and far between
compared to like Saudi E League or something.
Yeah. And like not all of the players in the scene participate in Collegiate. Maybe it's a little bit more common now for like all these guys to be going all these different lands and stuff, because the scene is getting like more and more in that Collegiate direction compared to what it was before. But previously Collegiate wasn't what the actively competing pros were playing in, it was what the retired pros would go and play in. So it was like you've already come up through the scene, and then you go playing Collegiate at the end of your career. Whereas now it's people that are actually actively in it, so maybe they can benefit from this system a little bit more. In Saudi, young players play in SEL, and you don't have to be a college student to do it. It's not like quite the same.
More accessible.
The barrier to entry is way higher for Collegiate compared to playing in SEL. Like all Saudi talents play in SEL consistently. Meanwhile, in North America, I mean, you literally have to go to a college, and you have to be in a particular college as well. One that has enough money to pay to attend events like this.
I think as well.
Esports wage anymore in NA, yeah.
Well, I think what we'll see in the Champions Clash as well is actually, I think, like if you like Twisted Minds will maybe be the exception, but I think like the Dallas v SSGs, those sort of top end teams, will actually be kind of around a Weibo, kind of around a VP type level. I think they'll feel more, I guess, within that sort of top pack, even if they're not actually, they don't have like an elite team like EMEA does.
What's that, Ashley? Ellis Grumpy? Literally me. Saudi investment into esports is genuinely mind-boggling. I mean, Saudi Arabia has a lot of money to put into different, not terribly profitable ventures.
It was a big priority.
Yeah, it's a big part of that Project 2030 or whatever it is. 2030, 2050. I think 2050 is the currently failing climate change goals for the Western world. 2030 is the Saudi project. Esports money is probably a rounding error for their budget. Yeah, it's the case for, you know, what esports was in like the West for the economic boom period pre-COVID. Lots of like venture capital, big investments, stuff like that.
Oh, feels like this is getting me DMCA'd. Just keep it quiet for a little bit. Need to keep my lawyers quiet.
Back when Robert Kraft owned Boston. Yeah, I mean, like, lots of these orgs, you know.
Like Comcast owned a team, like for Philadelphia, you know, like these are big,
T1
big
Comcast,
companies.
like,
yeah.
Strong Sports and Entertainment, like that was the Gladiators.
Shields up.
Shields up. Stand guard. $20 million a year office for like, you know, 50 employees, all of them doing nothing and all of them getting fired.
What?
What?
I mean, they did no work and then got fired. I don't know.
What? What do you mean they were tweeting pictures of them riding around the office on scooters eating candy and then 3 days later tweeting, I actually can't believe that I just lost my job. This is so out of left field and makes no sense to me.
I don't know if I want to live in a world where eating candy isn't a full-time job anymore.
Yeah.
So that honestly, it may seem a little odd at first, but it does line up.
That is a classic Warn Scooter moment there. An e-scooter Warn right there. That is genuinely perfect e-scooter Warn material.
What's an e-scooter
What
Warn?
even? It's a 7TV Warn with a helmet on in his room. I suppose with an e-scooter? I don't know.
Oh.
The Suki ad. But, you know, it's about as close to a regular context for e-scooter Warn as I can really muster.
I mean, I'm surprised it's even gum now. You found one that close.
I'm 90% on drops. Will I get it? Probably, yeah.
E-scooter Warn. The problem is now, Ransangs, what's the likelihood we run into an e-scooter Warn use again?
Like it's multi-use, okay?
It's multi-use?
I think so.
Okay, just give me some of the snake oil.
It's because of, you know, it's not even like they're playing bad. It's just there's these teams like a Winthrop, like a Maryville, like an ISU who are standing in their way. And Winthrop, they want to win back-to-back. They want to win Open and Varsity and end the season on the best note possible.
In St. Clair's defense, they did go
Come on, OWCS.
This is Collegiate.
So I think that is fantastic.
Come on. Overwatch Collegiate.
We are going to do something that we don't see a lot anymore
Tuck me in.
on this map, and I'm going to say it because I don't really care. We're close holding. We're playing a map. There's no way that you are picking this composition.
Wouldn't mind a cheeky full hold into a cheeky fuller hold, you know?
I'm just saying. I'm just playing devil's advocate over here.
Let's get full.
I also have eyeballs, so I'm sorry. I just got some.
It's rare you say stuff like that. That's usually my bullshit.
Yeah.
Just like
I mean, I'm
the full-blown
really,
bedtime theory. You
really tired.
tuck it out. Hey, Prim.
I think as well because this game is like, in many ways, it's nice to have like the low-value game like at the end. So I'm kind of tired and it's kind of whatever, you know, because it's not that interesting anyway. But really hard to get enthusiastic
It's just not
about
engaging.
this.
It's like it's too easy to like lose focus when this is the last game. I think it's better if it's a good game, just because like then you can stay kind of attentive.
You're sort of forced
Here it's like,
to,
what am I to talk about, right? Like, yep, Razor's gonna hold down the cart, and Boston's gonna push out and use his fort. Ultraviolet's gonna, you know, just live, and they're all gonna push in and kill all of St. Clair now, because their spawn camp doesn't happen. Sam's traded. Yeah, well, no fucking way. Sam died in a fight. Get out.
I am writing home about that one. My mum, she already knows.
I said, Mum, Sam died again. She says, what? Have you paid the fence guy yet? Like, who's Sam?
Is he the one fixing the fence? No, he can't fix the fence. He's too busy respawning. Alright, Zarya swap. This will be good into the Orisa, but maybe not good into Winthrop, just because they've been winning on every type of comp so far. Razor's going to be a little bit separated now from his rotation. A bubble comes through, but a bubble won't save him. The payload is still moving, so this 3-fight Gambit is going to turn into a 2-fight Well, shit show.
Oh, that's
real
actually
soon.
that's such a Dildux classic spawn camp there. Let's play for 3 fights and then not touch the card for the second fight. Round the world rotation, massive terror surge from Boston, and where's the kill? Well, still waiting for the first one. Somehow Red X actually lived. Slippery Lucio that he is, slimy bastard. But no, it's not happening. It's all completely done. Razor's he's back on Vendetta for some reason. Just taking the piss, really. He's just unzipping and doing it all over the stage now.
Can we get a mop? We need to clean up on the stage here.
Don't even bother, man. Just leave the venue and go back to your home states. Like, that's somebody else's problem.
Time to get on the plane, not because we're being picked for the World Cup team, but because it is just time to go home. It's going to be a window available for both. Window exchange, Alex coming through, top left now, looking for opportunity, going to explode round this corner, jumps past his window though. No interest in this window apparently. We'll be backing this one up. Simwall comes out from zero, so they're just going to run away from that scary wall. Razor's lurking beneath, looking for some kind of ambush timing. Bubble round the corner, looks for a big slash, spin goes out, TP there to get away, but UV can't get away. Some sort of setup onto this override protocol, a chance to stabilise. Need to be careful going through this door, because that's the door where Boston is. He's traded Noxious for Lamp, doesn't save him. Tread is behind during this one now. Boston's going to come get involved with Sam on that one. Override protocol. Alex is in big trouble. There's rally used from racking all of that as well to make sure no one else got traded. And this will be, if you can believe it, Winthrop winning the fight.
I actually can't believe this. Winthrop winning a fight after going up 3-0 after winning the Opens final, which was significantly more challenging. This is outrageous. This is unprecedented. There's literally no precedent for this, Savvy. Alright, UV, show us what you got. A window to wipe second point, to get us over the line, to keep it pushing. I would love to see that. Razor, he's out on the Vendetta. A beat push to go through the window. Everyone's going to kite away from the window now. Boston's 90% on ult. Sam is dead first. I will be writing home about that. There's no precedent for this either. And Noxious is feeling awful tappy today. He's going to find 3. Winthrop, they're going to lose the fight.
Infected's TP'd out here, so he'll get the card push and he might live to tell the tale. I swear he said Clanker that time.
No. Oh! Head of the family! Thanks for the tier 1. I'm walking here or something. Thanks for that. Enjoy your Winton badge. He's slashing up top. He kills Rack. Nice. He's going to kill UV as well at this rate. He kills UV at this rate. Oh, it's another fight on the books. Release me!
Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't call it a comeback. Because it's still completely impossible.
It's not a comeback.
I'm just making sure no one's getting confused.
Juby tweet, okay.
Juby? As in your Juby or my Juby?
It's the spectrum of Lucios.
Oh yeah. Sundering Blade, Allnet St. Clair have to work with. Alex with the Kitsune Arrow soon to follow, but Winthrop have a Terror Surge and a Simwall soon to follow that one to make something work with. They're coming right-hand side now. Winthrop, little spear on this one, keeps Razor at bay, but Tread has closed the distance here with Razor, making sure no one can come through this door. But oh no, Boston has found another door, a TP. He's underneath right now, forcing the point. Razor goes to meet that one. He's trying to fight a horse, but a horse is a hard opponent right now. Slash over top, there's a Terror Surge available. Infected's going to drag that one in. UV's going to get in the Terror Surge himself to try and use it as a bit of cover. Zero has died during all of this. Infected down to half HP. Tread's found kills onto the backline. Now he's pushed past Infected. Now he can turn around and fry that horse. And it's another hold for St. Clair.
That's an insane tweet from Juvie. That's a really high quality. Like, you gotta be a little tapped in to be all over all the different Lucio players' alt account names, but it has good quality there. Fucking boopy as well. That's worst of the worst. All right, Razor pushing deep. Doesn't even need the bubble. Apparently they need a Suzu for that one. I thought Bubble was being saved for Tread, but no. Suzy Q. Out comes the clock now. Ultraviolet's dead pre-fight. Red X going to take his head off. Symbol comes out now, but the Throp. Come on, guys. Don't call it a comeback. It's looking remarkably more possible now. St. Clair, they're really holding on.
Oh god, it's actually a very good hold on second point. Ram swap for Infected doesn't help him on that one. Simwall fight has been lost. Now it's going to be on the clock and the window, but they've got the grab, they've got the B, and it looks like they're going for a quick fighting spawn, make this touch near impossible, but a little bit too quick as they went before they were close enough to use the grab. Let's try again.
One last time. Oh no. Show us what you got, Tread. Push in the corner. Rack attack on the run. The mechanical Ilari getting run down. Just... Yep, there it is. It's over. It's over. Doesn't want to grab it. Sundering Blade is out for Razor. It's done. They've held second. Oh, it's so comebackable. They're actually going to give us another map. For the drops. For the drops.
Everybody likes for drops. A grab on point will seal the deal. And St. Clair with their most impressive defense yet. 100% yippee. Sam not using ult for 4 fights. Was it really 4 fights? Goat?
Respect.
There's no precedent for this.
Unprecedented. I wish you could hear St. Clair comms. I swear, if they're singing like a Dilducks game, I'm just so pissed off. What are they saying, Juice? What's that sound?
Even with all the changes that came through. But at least this is the best they've looked all day so far. Easily the most competitive they have looked. Now we get to see if they can continue that on here on.
Yes, please. Get excited. It looks like they're going to give us one more map.
Excited. I think I might have not been more excited all day.
One change that I had a feeling we would eventually see on this map.
I'm a little surprised we haven't seen Sigma until
at all.
Yeah. This is actually the first.
There does seem to be a swell of St. Clair support here, as I think a few people need a few more percent on their drops.
So, this is kind of the map to do it. Not necessarily a hero Infected's known for, but one that he can hold it down on if needed.
I'm not in their VC, but it's just Tread saying legit everything every time we play it. Yeah, I mean, Tread's hard carrying that team. Unless he's playing Zarya and he's versus Ram on Blizzard World's second point. Outside of that exact circumstance, he's perma backpacking.
Oh no. Hopefully Infected doesn't swap for Ram. He's going to start for Sigma Voice, and it's actually a pretty pushable versus Vendetta versus Zarya. I feel like Sigma can get really beat up on this one as well. A lot of the owners going to be on Razor to take these bubbles and do stuff to clear Sam, Rack, UV out of position now. Sam's going to slide back, and we're just going to play the long angles for now. Winthrop. Rack is on the high ground. He will probably be the first target of these bubbles onto Razor, though. So Rack's going to make sure he gets himself out of trouble when trouble comes his way.
Trouble's coming, Rack. Watch out. That's Razor up top, and that's the definition of trouble, really. Another pylon building for Rack as he wants to push deeper. Infected 50% on the Flux, poking deep. St. Clair, I mean, they need an opening right now. Often when Zarya event was getting played before, you just see people running down the Sigma, but now it's going to be Razor trying to take the side. Tracer marking him out. Very difficult. Redex, does he want to get involved? Slash back up onto the high ground for Razor. Can't quite hit the overhead, though. Too difficult of a position. Sam Chovy's expertly positioned, as we all know. He's so good for that. Razor blocking. Ellis spinning out into main. A little bit aggressive, but Redex has traded UV and Infected. Watch yourself out. Oh my god, the Ducks are capping first. The Ducks are capping first.
Sam's going to find a trade, but can he find 3 more kills from this position? Of course not. Tread is going to run him down here as Alex is going to be pushing the payload. God, they're really having to run him down. There we go. Thank you, Alex. Now be a take care of that one. And yeah, his snowball's on. I mean, Zero's hiding in case he can get a touch, but he's going to get like maybe 2, 3 touches, maybe hit a pulse bomb as well. Infectus maybe a little bit closer than that. He's going to walk out for it as well. Gets on point. Flux is for it as well. He's awfully low. He's going to go down before Flux damage comes through. They did at least force it out. Redex will shut that one down. Zero goes for the pulse bomb. They really believe they could win that. They'll get some trades, but not enough to stop the fight. And this is going to be St. Clair taking first point, 4.5 minutes per second, and they have a big ult bank to work with.
Oh, there's such a big ult bank online. St. Clair, they can actually do it. For the people that want the drops, they can dig deep. They can get a map on the line. 5 map banger. Just enough for the drops to be earned. We don't need 7. We don't need 7. Let's not be ridiculous now. But strap in. You will get your drops. Red up top, grab available. Ultraviolet going to play far behind, ready to counter window, one must assume. I think if they go high tempo, they're going to be in big trouble. Razor goes for the initial engagement. Doesn't get any real help. It's just going to be a counter window from UV and nothing from St. Clair.
Irish just walk up a window, didn't they? Yeah. Surprised we didn't see a grab at that swing or a beat or anything like that. Feels like these ults are really good at punishing anyone who gets maybe get a bit too greedy with those window peaks. They still have a healthy ult bank advantage though, but need to be careful about any of these trades. You can see Winthrop are actually trying to hold quite far forward. They have a clock ready to go if they want, if they're going to try and force something maybe early and be open. Sam's going to do exactly that. Clock's early, looks at them, but they're just going to try and deep pick it around the corner.
Yeah, it's inspirational stuff from Chovies there, really. Gift of vision. Zero's in very deep, but over 9,000 map banger. Let's settle down now. God. Captive Sun out for Rack Attack up top. What do we see? Winthrop love using their ultimates when they can't see anyone. Razor. Donation. That's alright. St. Clair. Now Noxious is going to try and do taps. Come on.
They're all grabbed.
Grav? Oh, hang on. That's gas.
Wait, grab, beat. They're going to do it. Oh, kill onto Sam.
Surely.
Need a few more. There's a Pulse Bomb behind. Pulse Bomb finds nothing. Infected will fall. Tracer's going to get dealt with, surely. See, Rack's going to find a kill onto Noxious.
You're not allowed to.
Come on. Get Rack. Rack's going to fall. Still a long way for this payload to go. Winthrop have bought themselves another fight. Kitsune rush for Alex. Sundering Blade.
Kitsu them high ground.
Stuff the
Call it a
choke.
day.
Yeah.
Stuff the choke. Use the Kitsu not on low ground, surrounded by 15 hit scans. End the game. Come on.
It's time to end
Snares,
the game.
Yeah. Sunder, top push. Smash
slow.
Boston in the back.
Push him.
Kitsu!
Big damage onto the back.
Any day now, Alex. Seriously, Alex, any day now. When you're ready. When you're ready. All
They
right,
don't
we've got
even
3
need
kills.
it.
It's time. Victory Kitsune rush from Alex. And that is going to be St. Clair bringing us to 5 maps. I shouldn't count out Infected yet.
Infected, I think, is playing his KD at the back of the map. He's going to
They're
run a
gonna
slow, actually.
recontest, man.
Yeah,
Zero's
Zero's
still
going to go.
alive,
Yeah,
like-
Zero's going to get a bunch of touches. And here comes the Annihilation. They make sure Infected
Zero
gets his
has
ult.
pulse
Razor's
over
low in main, but
Annihilation.
Window's
Razor's
from
gonna
top
die.
soon. Oh no, oh no, oh no, not like this. Razor shuts down Yumi before the window. Infected still has the Annihilation. He pops it on point now, but he is surrounded. Good bubble onto Redix, keeps him alive. Sam has found another trade. Infected's Annihilation has been kited out. They need to just go push St. Clair. They nearly have a beat, but they shouldn't. They have numbers. Infected's
Just
getting
kill
fried.
Boston.
Zero's going to find a trade, though. Zero's going to throw the Pulse Bomb on the floor. He's low HP. Another recall. High ground for Rack. He's on this one. They get it over the line. St. Clair's have snuck it in. They've C9'd it. Sam, Zero. They can't touch. It's a Ducks
All right.
reverse sweep.
Yeah, it's a reverse sweep. This is a reverse sweep, for sure.
I'm calling it.
Bath is
I'm
just a shit
calling it.
hero. I mean, Bath's just a bit of a victim is the problem, Gala, because all of the new supports have 15 buttons to fucking no-clip around the map. You can either teleport halfway across the map, climb up every wall with a skinny little hitbox, or just fly, no-clip. 2 new supports that can do that. Like, I'm Baptiste with a fatter hitbox and no fucking mobility other than a little super jump.
All he can do is bounce.
Come on, can we... Ooh, look at that little zoom. It's like we're watching a montage. Boy, this is a 7 mapper. Don't you dare, Cat. Don't you dare.
So bad. Here's my fear. Winthrop get first ban.
Can you see why reason why St. Clair are so gun-shy when they have ults? Well, I can't see much of anything at the moment. But I think it's actually quite typical of a lot of Tread teams where they try and play, what would you call it, like high percentage Overwatch, you know? They play for like clear win condition situations where they have massive ult advantage and convert off that, which means they're a little bit passive and slow in some situations as a result. I think you saw this a little bit with even Genji at points last season, or, you know, back in Stage 3. So that'd be my best guess at it, but I'm not looking that deeply.
He could just do it again. And at that point, I think you just ban out the Vendetta. The Zarya's never going to get played on that.
Remember when Baps and Mortality Field was the most OP thing ever added to the game?
Force it, because even Razor on the attack, I'm not gonna lie,
Good old Bap.
he was existing and being a threat, and it
Back when being able to survive through an ultimate for like half a second was OP.
Crazy. What do you mean I can't? Oh, you just live Pulse Bomb now, do you? Insane.
And you just live through Pulse.
Uh,
Yeah. Now wait until you have a button on it's like, you know, relatively short cooldown that can do that, but also cleanse every status effect, and also make you completely immune to damage.
Do you remember how comically large they had to make Immortality Field to make it like us? It's like a 25-second cooldown, guys. You get this on once a fight.
Half the cooldown of Lamp.
Yeah. Alright, I need some more water.
I'll drink water to that.
Oh, let me answer this question first. So, is there an inefficient? Is it like an inefficient way of playing? I don't think it's inefficient necessarily. It's just a different play style.
We've had these maps over time where like nobody picks them in these kind of settings.
I think it's just like a different approach to the game, really. I think there's a little bit of which one's better, which one's worse. I think typically you see teams play faster these days than that. But it's not necessarily bad.
What's this?
The idea of like whether you're, you know, like playing slower for like high percentage win situations, or if you're just, you know, fuck it, send the ults. Maybe like more teams like maybe Falcons or
You're seeing a lot
like
more
better
like beat as
examples
soon
of
as you
this.
get it pushes and stuff.
Yeah. Whereas I feel like Tread, and typically Tread teams, I think are normally a little bit slower, at least when they're in these brawly comps like this. And I think, to be fair, when you're playing against a team where you're like a massive underdog as well, there's maybe like a bigger argument for it of just like, let's give ourselves a clear slam dunk situation in some of these situations, especially like that situation right there, right? They just need to win one fight on second. And that's like the time that maybe we should just play it safe and take a massive ult advantage in one occasion.
They did it before. They did it on Havana.
They did.
But the circumstances were much more in their favor.
Yeah, the environment where they did that.
A high probability player.
Now than what it was on Havana. And it's you basically have to read
When Suzu used to boop, oh, the squid montage.
the future maps and we have the map pool reset. Then maybe yes, but still it is Winthrop.
That one squid montage.
Map from here on out.
We remember.
It doesn't matter what Sinclair wants to run. It is the settings of which Winthrop will allow them to operate in for the rest of the way.
Yeah, you're in Winthrop territory now. The Saints, whether they like it or
Always changing the situation. At Violet OW.
They got their first map pick. They got their first ban. Keep this run going. We saw a reverse sweep yesterday from Cumberland, almost a second one from them against this very team. They were able to shut it down, and no stranger to these long series.
Fuck, dude.
Last time St. Clair played
Shades of Rack Attack in this clip.
all the way to 5 maps, and in a first to 4, they could take it to 7. In fact, they're going to have to if the Saints want a victory for their very last performance.
I can't believe in how many situations this guy is able to make a Lari work.
To get to that final map, just you got to inch on closer. You cannot give up here if you were St. Clair. I would say the energy is back up on that.
Plays it everywhere, just kills everything all the time.
St. Clair that we know them to be. That is what they needed to kind of get.
His hands are so good.
It's just been so odd. They've been so
I know
quiet.
dance.
Maps 2 and 3, and even 4. It was just so quiet for most of it, and it is going to be Blizzard World. The Kiriko is banned once again by Winthrop. It will be a Tracer ban, this time actually from St. Clair.
I like that a lot.
I do like that. The Kiri ban is very well placed from Winthrop. I'll give it that. It is, considering the game plan we know is coming, it's like seeing a disaster before it happens. The Ana is going
Gal's having a dino dance.
once again.
Thank you, Gal.
There is now no cleanse to deal with any of that impact.
I worry about the Ana. I worry about Alex's hero pool. I don't think I've seen him either Kiriko or Baptiste. I've seen nothing else. You could Juno break it if you wanted to. I don't know how much that's going to help with the Winston ban, but I think they have the choice of either taking the Winston away and probably forcing maybe a ball.
Oh, map wheel. They talk in draft a lot. Do they know?
The Tracer, that just means we're going to play Genji, and I don't
We
think
are
Zera's
on Blizzard World. Tracer Kiri bans.
Zera's not going to have any complaints.
Okay.
I think maybe this leads to it may not even be a Genji from the side of St.
Skyrim
Clair. They could do
Gentrifier.
something completely different.
They just run back the Zarya Vendetta?
Exactly. They can just run it back. They don't care right now about the Tracer. They can just try and run back this Zarya Vendetta. It's just a little
The
bit
abundant
more tricky. Even
Ana.
if you just do the Vendetta with something else, whether it be the Hazard that we know Tread has in his back pocket. There could be other things moved around, but
I'm back.
Vendetta had a great impact on that last map. Let's see here in Blizzard World if it can have a similar one. St. Clair need it if they want to extend this series to
Oh my god. The main channel's offline. Huh.
Wait, what?
St. Clair right now, and Winthrop,
The main channel's offline.
What?
So real.
Alright, quick 1 minute preds, guys.
Did I write in the chat? Go to Anta chat for drops.
Trickle in.
Trickle in. Trickle in. Drops, viewers.
I came from the main channel, lol. Welcome, welcome. Don't worry, the drops are still on, and the action.
Come on,
is not
trickle in,
stopped.
drops, viewers. Trickle in. Trickle in. Trickle in, drops, viewers.
It's actually just it's jumping up.
Crying. Trickle in, drops, viewers. Trickle in. Go and get your loot box.
You'll get the loot boxes, guys. Don't worry. Same. We want our loot boxes. The loot box crowd are coming. Trickle in, guys. Loot boxes for all. St. Clair.
ML7 said meow. ML7 look. Reply to ML7 at ML7 warn smooch. Anonymous gifted thanks to the community. Gift sub. Yo, what happened? Enjoy your winter badge. I don't know, the main broadcast has been fried today. All this Collegiate. I've been watching through the YouTube. Oh shit, they're admitted into the map, bro. What a skip.
This has been one of our worst preambles, but not the worst today. It's gonna be Anna, Ilari, Winston for Winthrop, a classic comp from them. St. Clair going to have to try and do it without a Kiriko as well, which will be extra difficult for them. A Tracer ban from St. Clair does make it harder or easier for them. Makes it harder for Redix at least at the start, it seems. Sleep comes out onto Tread across the map. UV trying to look after Rack, but not actually enough to save his life. They've lost Sam as well, so whoa, St. Clair's smoking them. They're kind of low on HP though. They're a little bit split. Zaps onto the back, but Noxious lives.
W Zaps infected up top now. Goes for a little soft jump, getting zoned away. Noxious taking that high ground and then giving it right back up again. No need to cry over spilled milk, Noxious. We can swing towards the point now. We can take an aggressive angle and we can stop Winthrop from swinging. Noxious, he's shooting at his demons right now, trying to mark a swing that has not yet happened. And Alex now, window available. Quick little window pop down. Lamp is good from Alex as well. Boston, he's stuck on the point. Goes for a big vertical jump, full jump back damage onto the back line, but it's 2-for-1 trades. No infected, no ultraviolet. It's looking really doable right now for St. Clair. Don't call it a comeback that might extend for more than one map, but it kind of looks doable, no?
Big copy Diva comes out, beating response from Redx, but he needs to be sure to finish this one out. Captive Son may need to live, maybe more from Rack. He's awfully low. He's thrown that one out. He's found a kill onto Redx. He might find a second Rack on the Ilari. He really is North America's Violet.
At Anta, are you getting drops as well? Yeah, the subtle giveaway that I have drops on is the text on the screen that says Collegiate drops on in all caps above my webcam, and also the title that says Collegiate drops, and also the fact that when you look at the chat box at the top of it, it says that you're earning drops for Collegiate right now. If you can look between those three subtle cues, we might be able to get to the point where we can read between the lines here.
The people's Violet.
What? You have drops? What? Okay, Sam with an override protocol pushing up through main right now. Tread on the back step. Bomb comes out. Tread must have lost his suit else in there. Oh my god, the nades! So much damage for St. Clair, and it's not a comeback at all, is it? It might just be the end of days for St. Clair.
A respect moment between the tanks as they'll let that one go through. 50 seconds left all of a sudden. They only need one more tick. Then there's a nano available for UV. Maybe a chance to go early with this one. Or just use it defensively, counter out a blade or something like that. Multiple options for UV. Remember, gotta remember UV's law though. Never on Sam. Going to be a back jump now as they concede the first bit of space. Overclock from Noxious as they try and kite this one for free. Nano comes onto Infected. He takes a beating up the front, but Alex has died. Infected finds one with the jump as well. They've deleted him on the way in, but a trade from Razor onto UV. A second one wouldn't go and miss, but it won't be coming. They're going to have... This is like fast heroes. Can they make the touch? No Tracer available.
Yeah, no trace at 18 seconds on the clock. Wait, what's your timer right now? We want to sync up at the end of the round?
11,
13,
10,
12, 11, 10, 9. Tell me it works. 8.
Just works.
7. Last fight for the touch. Alex has the window now, but it's not like he can pop it on a recontest through main. Lamp for Red X. He goes in flying in like a bat out of hell. He gets the touch. Is not going to make a lick of difference, is it? Noxious hits the tap on Zera. Treads on point down half HP. There's no healers for him. So maybe if Razor can kill 5 players as a 1 HP Reaper with no Wraith, maybe Trader's Baby Diva anti-healed on 20 HP. No. That's going to be a full hold. Rack seems to be teabagging in the air.
It's a Captive Sun bag. It's a full hold. 90.6%. And now, that's all Winthrop needs to lift their second trophy of the day.
Got 2 ticks.
A teabag to heaven.
They needed 2 ticks, and then a 3rd tick, and then a 2nd point, and then a 3rd point with time in order to win this map, I'm afraid.
Practically here on point A of Blizzard World, if they want to keep this series going, if they want to continue the reverse sweep, but Winthrop continues to push on forward, and a magnificent hold in that hero play from Rack and Zero.
I just realized how good Ilario is at teabagging. Yeah, no, it's next level for it. Really.
It's a really dramatic one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Zara just stood there like, I'm gonna be a tank for a little bit. Worked out.
How many hours just to play 2 games? For a lot of people, Set, not enough.
This is gonna be it for St. Clair. They're investing in the Winthrop comp. Ana Jetpack. We question if Ana was in the hero pool of anybody.
All right. A May, Echo, a Cat, and a D.Va with their lives on the line.
What else do you have to lose?
Nothing. Are they going to?
Oh, what's that?
Oh my God.
That's Fiddy tweeting now. That's a disaster. All right, Alex, getting hovered up above the choke right now, getting ready to go for something a little bit sneaky. Presumably, this initiative to do something sneaky is going to lead to a much faster cap for Winthrop and a swift end to the series.
Yep, hiding up in the sky, a gimmick to save it. They're walking through the choke. Do they know? Have they looked up? That's what I'm saying, Twin Salty. Nade available. Nade down. Sam ambushed. Wall out. Winston jumps in.
Fight anyway.
Yeah, it's not actually...
But a low-value target.
That was going to happen anyway. An ice block has been forced. Jump back towards the point. Alex trying to pocket everyone through this. 1-for-1 trade. A chase now. Oh, no, the line of sight has been broken. Noxious is in big trouble, but he seems to have gotten away from now. But here comes UV. Throws a sleep out. Gets one onto Alex as well. They're trying to catnape him to safety. Okay, will save him actually here, but Tread has received no healing during all of this as the supports trying to save each other. Out of mech already. Infected on the back line here. Anna on the coast. Nowhere for Alex to go. Nats 2 kills. Nats the baby. Just a May left on point. Asleep to finish the job. An emote from Infected. He's having a little dancey because he's just about to pick up his 2nd trophy of the day.
2 trophies in one day. That must be exhausting for Paul Boston. I don't know if he has the shoulder strength for all of that, to be honest. A 5-minute game, of course. How much longer on your drops, GV? You've been keeping your eyes on this. Very close watch. Let's see how many of those 50,000 viewers are still watching. They're down to 18k on the main broadcast. What a disaster for them.
Ouch.
Ouch. You ready for them to type /raid under a 2nd time? Could you imagine?
Oh, God. Just like
Sorry,
30
Brian,
minutes
missed
for
yesterday
me.
entirely. You ain't got to apologize to me, man. They're your drops. How close are you to being done?
I reckon you'll be fine for 30 minutes, I reckon, Danish. You know, we got a whole post-game. We'll do a little post-game interview, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's going to be all sorts of, like, outro slop for them. Time for a show match? Keep dreaming. I promise you next LAN I'll sub. The OWCS Major is in, what, 3 weeks? 4 weeks?
Yeah, just
and
under a month,
the Asia
yeah.
LAN is in 2 weeks as well, so... I'm going to hold you to that, Saintcopia. I don't usually run this many ads during OWCS. I'm running this during Collegiate because it's like... I mean, I've been live for 13.5 hours. And we're locked out. It's Collegiate. 2.5 hour closing ceremony. 3 hour long montage, easy.
Need this post-game to be a podcast, yeah.
It's not Omar running the show. It's probably not going to happen.
You got a 3 hour podcast in here? Sure can. In exchange, can I get loads of adversity? Absolutely. What's Rackstad doing? It's not a very nice first message. Consider yourself
P in the round ended.
banned.
Yeah, it was a speed run. What, banned?
Yeah.
Ellis banned or just regular banned?
It was just banned. Yeah. Just first time message. You're fat and a freak. Yeah, cheers. Good input.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, you called it pineapple. That one felt like an easy one, though.
Hunter, can we raid Ludwig? Thanks. I want to see what's up on his stream.
Do you not have a mouse?
It has to be rated by me. It's the only way.
But playing all of these heroes at a top level, that is a whole different ball game that the Eagles have managed to put themselves into, and the Zero Genji was just on fire.
Great speed.
Oh wait, was he actually IC? Oh right, yeah, he didn't reply. Okay, okay, okay. He was replying to someone, but he wasn't actually replying, or like he didn't actually do the thing, you know. So it just looked like a first-time message that took my attention.
Yeah, this is just perfect. This is the
I just don't want people to use Ellis Band.
Players, supporters of this team.
I'll just link it.
There we go. Good shout, IC. Yeah, yeah.
Can you stream for 8 more minutes, Hunter? Yeah, I can do that. Yo, Hunter, do the drops still after official stream?
Thanks, Savy.
Yeah, they usually leave them on a little bit after, but I can't tell you exactly when it's gonna happen because nobody tells me nothing. I'm getting shilled for by I Am Death in the main channel in a different language.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna call Mama and tell her I made it.
Welcome back, Kuta.
When's the stream ending?
I was trigger happy.
Bon. I'm gonna end the stream when they turn off the drops. Emergency, type Dino Dance immediately. Oh my god. If it's an emergency. I'm gonna put that in there.
Alright, well, rules are rules. Do I just have a light on? It's too dark. Oh, hold on.
4-1 to win in the final here. We gotta say, as the Overwatch era of this event closes behind us.
Definitely left. He sure did. Oh well. You can't win them all, can you?
First time Dino Dance from Son Battle Cry. Done.
First time in 7 years that we get to do this on a LAN, and I hope it continues that way. The support for Collegiate Overwatch, the talent.
Thanks for dancing, everyone.
Only continues to
Hunter, ask for an extension. You got that power, we know. I'm putting in a call to my top man at the moment. He said, Hunter, best you can do is you can listen to some Creedence Clearwater Revival and hope for the best. So I'm just gonna do as he asked. Good luck, Samantha Birch. Keep spinning.
Yeah, we're not talking about the best in Collegiate. We're talking about the best in North
The city.
Congratulations again, Winthrop University on their win. That's gonna be it for us. Tiny Shiny and Twin Salty on the desk this weekend. Thank you so much to all of the Collegiate.
Ah, fine. Stage interview, I guess.
What a good shift by NACE too.
For an interview with the winners.
Thank you so much, guys, and a big round of applause for our amazing casters. Are you kidding me?
You can still get drops for a little bit more, Brain Gamer. If they're on my end, they'll turn them off at some point after it. But while the main broadcast is on, you'll be fine. And they normally leave them up for a little bit after. But no one knows how long for.
I am being held at gunpoint and they want my loot boxes.
Dynasty, what does that mean to you?
It definitely means a lot coming from last year. I mean, the second place finish really hurt, you know, through the whole year. And third, I guess, too. But really good to win.
Sam Chovy's leaving.
We plan to keep it coming.
I love it. But most of you hopefully will be back here next year. You, sir, are graduating. You're leaving this dynasty.
Get a job.
How do you feel about that?
Awful. I want to stay.
Well, I mean, you could take another degree. That's all I'm saying.
I'll figure it out.
All right, no, get a job, and of course,
Did you get anything for MVP or?
Zero, it's you. You just won MVP.
Big Z.
How you feeling about this?
I'm feeling great. I mean,
Thanks, wow, wow, wee, wow.
You know, we've
Thank
had
you
some
very much.
disappointing, past semesters, but to be able to bring home trophies for our collegiate team definitely feels great, especially because they give us a lot of resources, and we just got a Monster sponsorship, so shout out Monster. Let's go. So yeah, I'm really excited. Thank you.
Well, we're very excited for you guys taking home all those trophies back to school, representing your college. Congratulations. Let's give these guys one more round of applause. Well done, guys. You guys can go celebrate.
W sponsor. W money.
Good job, Coach.
We love money. Stadium time? After this? You have got to be kidding me.
I have a feeling they might not be kidding you.
What an exciting moment so far. But folks, you may be wondering, what does it take? What does it take to create an amazing esports broadcast like this? Beside all the cool toys and professional staff, it's really all about our students. This production has so many Full Sail University students in key positions, bringing the NACE Spring 2026.
I reckon you'll be alright, Shisu. I reckon you'll be alright.
The lighting you see, the camera shots, all those beautiful graphics, and much, much more. Here at Full Sail University, students gain real-world experience on projects and productions.
Alright, let's enroll,
like
guys.
This one, while preparing for careers
Let's enroll,
in
y'all.
games, film and television, music, tech,
I know I'm almost 30, and I've got a degree, but I'm going in for round 2. I need to learn.
There's more shapes to learn, Max.
I want to learn about shapes. I want to learn about colors. And I want to spend 3 years playing Overwatch to do it. Maybe 5 years. Let's go, Sari.
Thanks, everyone, and a big thank you to our friends at Radiant for being such fantastic production partners throughout the entire Overwatch experience. And a big thank you also to, obviously, NACE and Blizzard for bringing this product to our campus. Fun fact, this is actually the second Blizzard Collegiate event that's been hosted here. We hosted the 2019
Is that the
Blizzard
pirate school?
Hearthstone
It sure
Collegiate
is,
Championship
Toby.
Right here in this exact same venue.
Sure
what's
is.
really exciting when we hold events on campus is that it's a completely student-run production, and all of our students get to come together to really bring this event to life. So we really thank NACE, Blizzard, Radiant, and everybody that came to help bring these opportunities to our students. And speaking of opportunities, we have one more opportunity we'd like to give to one special student. So I'm going to bring Riley Long, Executive Director of NACE, and JJ Myers, Director of Competition for NACE, up to the stage to help me out.
You know Riley?
Yeah.
Which one's Riley?
Spoke to him briefly. On the left.
Perfectly fitting suit jacket.
So part of our partnership with
That's what I was talking to him
NACE
about.
in this event allows us to give awesome opportunities to
Wedding
students
suit sizing? Or?
Yeah. I'm actually his tailor, unfortunately for him.
Prepare them for their careers. What it also
Keys to the
allows us
school.
to do is present a scholarship to a student who's been working this event, and obviously working hard all year. And we're going to present one right now to somebody that's been working today. And the best part, it's my favorite part, because they have no idea.
They have no idea?
The scholarship recipient is a student in the Game Business and Esports program. Where he's
Savage. Can you imagine if it was Adam Savage?
Oh my god, if it was Adam Savage, what a twist.
related to gaming and esports.
Just so out of left field.
With a near perfect GPA. They're a
Near perfect
varsity
GPA.
athlete
This could be
on one of our
Savage.
teams. And the student
doesn't
lead
sound like
of the
Copper, he's a
Armada
fuckwit.
production crew.
It sounds like
leads all of
Savage.
our broadcasts every
It's
single
Zero?
week, day in and day out, year round.
It's Savage.
Xander,
Oh, it's some
why
dude
don't you
called
come
Xander.
upstairs and get your scholarship?
Let's go, Xander.
That's actually that's a huge prize, no? That's actually a really big prize.
Scholarship? $10,000?
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, not Hawk Xander, no, a different Xander.
Damn.
That's actually like a crazy. Imagine just finding that out. That's a crazy prize.
Just random 10k prize.
Yeah. Imagine.
What did he do? Got good grades and participated in esports? Is that the,
Just like,
is that the overlap?
Just like, yeah, MVP. It's basically like the MVP of the students, you know? Like just a great student.
Encore of the speech. Dino dance.
Give out another scholarship.
Please keep stretching it.
I'd like to know a lot more about Xander, his backstory and where he came from and how he plans to use the savings.
Emergency, type Dino Dance immediately. Dino Dance. This guy didn't play today, right? Academic success and showing up on the finals.
No, I think he's worked on the broadcast.
Ah, right.
Oh, that was exciting. I think Xander was wondering how he's going to cash that giant check. We'll figure it out. I think you have to take a picture, not go through the ATM.
You just have to take it to a giant bank.
One more time, big congratulations to Xander as well as our double winners today with Winthrop University winning both Overwatch Grand Finals. But folks, we are so excited to see all of our students here at Full Sail recognized for their commitment to their education and their future industries. But you know what, folks? Overwatch may be over, but we still have more coming today. Right back with Call of Duty. Stick around, everyone. We'll see you in a bit.
All right, let's watch Call of Duty.
All right, we all ready to stick around, watch some COD? Encore. 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 Trying to dance.
It's a Call of Duty.
I'm at 99. I'm at 98%. No, that's alright. I still have the drops on, I think. I'll do a quick check for you.
Yeah, someone said I got about 45 minutes yesterday. Afterwards.
Really?
Hmm.
Ish. Well, that'll be good. Go to the NACE channel, maybe. I mean, I'm not watching the COD, bro.
Sorry if anyone was actually getting excited for the COD and mistook that as a sincere. Next up.
I'm at 90%. I'm fucked. I mean, it really depends on how quickly they turn it off. Like, 90% is less than an hour. If they don't turn off, like, super diligently, you might be okay. I'm so disappointed. No COD, Sag. Oh, Lou.
They just want the COD.
Dino dance for an encore. The speeches.
One more final. One more final.
One more final.
One more
final.
He's falling asleep through. He's halfway through his sentence.
I can't finish my chat.
What was that? Is something about the Varsity final? What do you mean Sam's been traded? What?
Play.
90% down, 81% to go. Oh, TCP. Oh no.
First time Dino dance. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. Let it be.
You won $500 off Zeta versus Crazy Raccoon with Cowshy. What's Cowshy?
I swear these are like these are just like gambling ads in disguise.
This is from Hadouken King. He's a long timer.
It's just another one of those like prediction market things. Like
Oh, okay.
What's the big one called? Poly market.
Oh yeah, I know Poly Market.
Yeah, it's one of those. Get a dinosaur costume and do dino dance. That feels like a lot of effort. Homosexual. And then, can you imagine the furry accusations after that? Like,
This is actually the natural evolution of your baiting. Just
it's like, is he baiting or is he just a gay furry? You know, we'll never really be too sure.
Oh. Yeah, not in North America, Jordan. Not in North America.
Do the drops go to drops heaven after they end, Kate thinking? That's a good Kate thought right there. Typically the drops don't go to drop heaven immediately.
I'm gonna drop purgatory.
Yeah, there's usually a period of drop purgatory where you're sort of just like lost in the unknown confusion, and then eventually you wind up in drop heaven eventually. Yeah. We're not there yet. We're currently watching a musicless highlight reel to just kind of like, you know, play us out.
He could have been... Guys, it's not an advert. It's literally Hadouken King. He's in my Marbles YouTube video. That's how we got him. He was the Battle Royale winner.
Low-key balloons reference. It's over.
It's not an ad. He's a real person.
He's not a real person. He's
real.
He's a quiet, unspoken advertisement for calcium.
It's not the longest. This guy's not been deep undercover for a year.
Oh, would you look at that? They've gone offline.
I guess we've been raided.
Trickle in.
Trickle in, trickle in.
Drops on. Come get 'em. Trickle in. And now no raid. GG. Just the second it ended, I got it. That's clutch.
For buzzer beater.
I would not lie to you. I have the drops. Come get them. My body is your communion. Drop farm from me. It's just forgotten the raid on day 2. Beast mode.
Maybe it's just coming late. Maybe it's just coming real late.
That's alright. We'll just keep checking out this screen just in case, you know. By the way, you can still get drops by watching other Overwatch streamers. It's true.
First time play for C2 Cat. Welcome. Are you here for the drops? Can I still give You can, Hussein. You can.
Is there esports boxes here? What if I told you the answer to that question was yes, mate? Would you believe me if I told you that there are boxes here? Nobody knows. That would be like asking who's getting. That would be like asking who's getting raided at the end of the show. that would be like asking where the raid's coming from.
We know it's oh my god, he's not lying. There's really drops.
Oh my god, guys, he's not lying. No, go watch Sunshine Bread instead. I will send a Sunshine. I don't have a Sunshine Bread sub. No.
Can we still get drops? You sure can. True Sand Overwatch. Do not worry.
D-blank. How long are drops enabled for? No idea. They usually just manually turn them off at some point. But, you know, trickle in for the moment. Come get them while they're hot.
Yeah, keep going. But drops will be on as long as they leave them on.
Yep, just trickle in.
Just keep trickling.
Keep on trickling, everybody. God. There's a lot of people trickling in. There's actually a lot of people trickling in. I might have to open one of those Nostalgia Watch YouTube videos again at this point. Drops, viewers, trickle in. Drops still on.
I'm trickling.
I'm trickling. Follow if you guys like the esports drops. I mean, that's not a bad shout, Ricardo. I stream all Overwatch esports events, so you know if you want a place to idle or watch for your esports drops. I mean, I'm not going to say it's the worst place in the world to follow and, you know, drop farm for the rest of the year.
It's not even bottom 5, honestly.
Leave a follow if you guys like esports drops. Thank you, homosexual. Drops viewers trickle in on your current stream? Yes. All right. I'm actually going to snooze ads. Is that psychotic?
Is that the first time you snoozed ads all day?
I did it once when I was talking to someone in the chat.
Oh.
Once. But yeah.
20 more minutes?
What happens if the drops viewers trickle in
minutes.
during an ad break? You know, I don't think it's worth it. I'll snooze it. I'll snooze an ad break. That's 5 minutes right there. Purchased. But yeah. Don't cry, Emmy.
Just keep
All I
trickling.
see is past broadcasts, says Uncle Dick. Like I'm literally live and this guy's saying you can't work out how to see my stream. Like, this is a skill issue.
Oh, Uncle Dick.
Seriously. Come on, Uncle Dick. Like, what are we doing here?
Drop still on Tulip?
Yeah. Do ads keep a viewer from accumulating drop time? Don't think so, mate. It's not that they keep people from accumulating drop time. It's if they click on the stream and they get an ad, they'll probably click away. Rumor has it I still have drops enabled. Hate thinking.
ITO, don't worry, the drops are still on.
Really? Ooh. But yeah.
No time. What is that monstrosity you put together?
Monstrous.
just awful.
Is your sunshine bread emote? Thanks, Ace Fox Girl. Thank you very much. Until went live after main chat raid and I couldn't get into the stream for 5 minutes. I only showed VODs. Maybe that was because I'd like just recently raided someone, Ricardo. I don't even know. Them OWCS drops here. We got them. We got them OWCS drops here. Settle in. Settle in. I don't know for how long they're gonna leave them on, but they are currently on, and that's
trickle in, settle
for you. Trickle in, settle down. This guy said Anta ain't even live. I am.
He's the same as Until Dick guy.
Man, what's going on here, man? People seem to be having a hard time finding the liveness of my channel.
You mean shadow banned?
Odd, isn't it?
What's going on? There's a platform
TV
literally
with
just
98%. Fingers crossed for you, Ludes. It's a crazy Twitch username, actually. Let's have a look at this account.
You think I'll get 80%? 80%'s tough. What's 20%? Like over an hour?
Leave a follow if you guys like esports drops. God, you're a way better shill than I am, homosexual. I got to put you on payroll, man. Yeah, I watch all of the OWCS regions, every single OWCS region. If there is an esports loot box associated with the product, I will glue myself in front of the computer for an agonizing amount of time to farm it and make sure that people can get their drops, which is why I've been live for 13 hours and 48 minutes, and my last VOD was right after the games, and the game before that was 20 hours long. So, yeah, drop a follow if you want a place to get your esports boxes and any other esport related drop throughout the year. As I'm giving my soul for these drops, and that's a couple of first time 6-7s in the chat, unfortunately. It appears that the
I can't with this Uncle Dick guy. I can't with this Uncle Dick guy.
Until we can't GN you, but it says live on your page. Try Commander X. Like, come on.
We will say there will be no dick left behind.
No dick left behind. You're cooked. I mean, look, if you've got like 7 hours left on the program, I mean, you might need to get in touch with the big man upstairs to try and solve that one, because I think that might be beyond my power. Typically, they leave the ads on for, well, not the ads, the drops on for a little bit. But yeah, that's def it, Luca. What's wrong, Luca? Is this guy confused because you have past broadcast up on your screen? Wait, you think he's watching me talk on the past broadcast screen, and that's what it is? Like he's actually watching.
We've said Uncle Dick way too many times.
Maybe he's got it muted. Maybe he's like a purely muted Twitch viewer, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I could just open Overwatch, start jumping around in the practice range. That sounds like something that, I can go to the flat spot, Like, everyone knows the flat spot.
Every dick must trickle. It's true. I need 5%. Is it over? I reckon you're in with a chance.
All right, I'll just tell people. Trickle in drops, viewers. The VIP thing is really OP, actually. Getting VIP'd by Thibble years ago has made a huge difference to my ability to spam trash in this chat after the games, no?
About 2 hours will be tough. 24 minutes? I reckon you get 24 minutes. I reckon you'll be alright.
I reckon I'm positive for you. Uncle Dick is here. He made it.
Uncle Dick made it?
Make it, Uncle Dick. I still need an hour. I'm cooked. We don't know that yet, Peach Rings. We don't know that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Anta, thank you. I mean, look, man, I'm just getting mine, Uncle Dick. In 59 seconds, the ads are going to start rolling, and then the transactional nature of our relationship is going to be revealed to both of us. So
right now, you're getting it all, but you're about to give back.
When do I end stream? I'm going to end stream when the drops get turned off. So I'll stay on until the drops are off, and rest assured, we can mutually benefit here. That's my take on the situation.
It's symbiotic.
Yeah, parasitic would probably be a more accurate description of what I am, but symbiotic in theory. All right. I need 1.5 more hours for the Wu Yang spray. That's all I care about. Oh, heavens. Leave a follow if you guys like esports drops. Thank you, homosexual. Legend plug. I'll pin your message. I'll pin your message, actually.
Let's get a quick play
I stream
going.
I stream every single region of OWCS, and also I've done Collegiate now because they put a loot box on it. If it has a loot box, if it has an exclusive esports related drop, I will stream it 100% until they turn off the drops every time. So, drop a follow if you are interested in receiving esports drops via the method of sitting in a stream endlessly, because my stream will endlessly be there for such a purpose. Thanks, homosexual. And UTS 612, thanks for the prime. Cheers, mate.
All right.
Following you now. Appreciate the commitment. Hey, look, again, transactional.